Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another night of Mahjong from the American Ricci Mahjong League. It is the most wonderful time of the year, and I'm not talking about the holidays. It is Session 6 Mahjong time. Nathaniel here, joined by Lucas. How's it going?
Hi, Nathaniel. Going well. Looking forward to these end of the season matches are always exciting. So many promotions, demotions. Every hand matters so much.
In this table, we're starting with B3 with Henry, Jake, Jessa, and Jocelyn, and there's a very tight race here for the last promotion slot in B3. Currently, Henry is in position with 37.6 points. However, Michael's close behind at 8.3. If Henry falls a little bit too far, could end up falling out of the promotion zone. Of course, with some positive scores, Henry should be safe unless Jake can catch up. And Jake is playing at this table as well at negative 31.5 currently. Needs to finish above Michael and knock Henry below as well. So a bit of a tricky goal to accomplish, but certainly doable in two Han shots.
Yeah, 70 points is definitely a swing that can happen over two games when it helps playing your rival at the table because you can sort of influence them, try to give them a fourth. But looks like we're already underway here.
Absolutely.
With
Henry with Leo starting dealer. To the right is Jessa. Across the table, we have Jake, and then on the left is, I'm sorry, that's Jessa on the left and Jocelyn on the right. Of course, Henry, our starting dealer, has a pretty nice hand here. Actually, only two tiles away from Tempai, right from the get-go. No Dora, and possibility for Tanya on the
yeah.
right. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say yeah, the Tanya looks pretty good because like your only tile in the hand that prevents is that one mon, but you don't need it for that 2/4 Conchon anyways.
Exactly. And there's a chance that you could even draw a 2-pin and maybe upgrade to 234 Sanchoku in the future.
Yeah.
To the right, Jocelyn has an awkward set of tiles there, but there is one completed shape and a good diamond in the Sozu that incorporates the door. So a chance at some value here and a nice pair up as well. Just building more blocks. Across the way, Jake has a really nice looking hand here. Just filled or built another diamond shape, and so looking good for a Ricci Dora 1. On the left, Jessa has an Ishan 10 here.
Oh wow, there's that 2-pin draw. So this is a
Oh,
really nice Ishan 10. 1/4 7 mon, 1/4 pin, or 1/4 so.
wow, great for
Guaranteed gonna be a good weight here.
Henry, just drawing perfect tiles to improve this Ishan 10. One more tile for Jake, and that's Ishan 10 across the table, but Jessa is going to get there first. Ricci Nomi waiting on the 3-6 pin. Should she take that? Yep, 3-6
Probably gonna
pin.
see a attempted chase here from Henry. This Ishan 10's really nice as dealer.
Yeah, and if you can get the Tanyao Sanshoku, the value is there. Oh, but there's the 6
Uh-oh.
pin.
Yeah, gonna be hard not to push this, I think.
You could
You could
start.
maybe like Mawashi 1 mon or something,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't really want to just fold here. Yeah, it
Yeah.
does end up pushing it. I don't blame it.
Hey,
It's like a really nice Ishan 10 as dealer.
and it's just Ricci Nomi, so you're not paying into a large hand here. Of course, the 6 pin looks a little bit more dangerous given the 7 pin Ricci, but Henry keeping the maximum efficiency for a potential Tempai. As it is, we move to East 2, Jocelyn's dealership, and this hand's looking like a Junchan Sanchoku.
Yeah, actually just hard committed to turn 1, discarded 4 mon,
Oh
just
my.
breaking up that completed shape.
Yeah, that's aggressive given that you're dealer and even just winning a hand is good enough, but yeah, recognize the shapes looked like Junchan or Sanchoku and just full commitment. Fun to see, and we see Jake on the right with a hand that's not far away from Tempai, but the shapes are awkward. Penchon, Penchon, and then a Conchon, two Conchons to fill, so a little bit difficult, and the value's really not there either. Across the way, Jessa is working towards a potential 789 soundtrack, although you could just make Ricci Pinfu Dora 1. And then on the left, Henry, another big hand here, has two Dora, Tanyao shapes. Could even call a third Dora for a Mangon, especially given that Jocelyn... Oh, or just draw it yourself.
Wow.
That's
Cheap
Ishan
pickup
10.
there.
Just needs to fill a Conchon 3 so, and then a 5-8 Mon.
You see Jalsa make that first call for that Junchan. Is still missing a pair for this hand, which might be tricky to get these shapes.
Yeah, awkward as well. You do need the 1 Mon, and 2 have been discarded already. Just not by the player you were hoping would discard it. Although, should Henry draw one, it's very likely we'll see it come out. Jake's hand on the right hasn't really improved that much since the high pie, and I'm guessing you're just attempting to fold at this point.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't really seen anything that's like so dangerous that I would really start folding quite yet, but and it does finally pick up a nice draw there, so
Technically shut
that is
then.
Yushan 10,
Yeah.
yeah.
Across the way, Jocelyn is really improving that hand shape. That's Tempai.
Just gonna take the Dama Pinfu here.
Pinfu currently the only Yaku here, unless you win on the Dora 5. So, however, there is the chance to upgrade to Tanya with a 6 mon draw.
Reach.
And now we'll see a Ricci. Is this the good old wait one turn, Sumogiri, or Katagiri 6, or do you even discard the 8 here?
Just deciding which weight I'm gonna go for. It's just gonna be Tsumogiri 6, so.
Henry still Ishanten has to pass this 5 pin. This call would be Tempai. It would set up a Suji trap on the 2 pin. It's a 2 pin 5, so Tempai here.
With Dora 3, it's definitely worth taking here, even if you don't think the weight's great.
Jocelyn finds the 1 pin to pass, but next safest tile, probably the 9, so. Oh, the 2 pin will
Goes with
come
the
out.
Suji instead, and that is gonna deal in.
Yeah, the Suji bait works, and so Henry will pick up the manga, and that's excellent news for his promotion chances. And we'll move forward to East 3. Jake's turn. Starts with a Chun pair, has the ability to call. However, one Chun is the Dora indicator, and so that means the first Chun that comes out needs to be called, and that's exactly what happens here. Interesting, we saw the Dora come out immediately from Henry's hand, but if you look at that, it makes a lot of sense. There's a chance for Tanyao and 678 Sanshoku, so
Yep.
don't really need the Dora in that hand. We also saw an early call from Jessa on the right, and this is Atozuke for the East.
Yeah, just trying to win a quick hand here. Racing the dealer.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how Henry's hand across the table develops with the Ipeko chance in the upper Manzu, while still trying to balance the chance at the Sanshoku. On the left, of course, Jocelyn, 4 pairs. Also discarded the Dora early. A little bit difficult of a hand to put together, especially if you're seeking value.
Yeah, there goes the third Dora, so it doesn't look like anybody's going to be using that this round.
And so if you were sitting around the table, you're looking at Jake's call and thinking, well, that was just a call to repeat his dealer. I have nothing to be afraid of from that hand other than just 1,500 points.
Right,
Maybe
when you're playing for Akanashi, it's like if you can't use the Dora, it's really hard to get value here.
And
Doesn't
Henry,
look like a Honitsu or anything.
yeah, Henry commits to this 678 Sanshoku, calls the 7 pin with the 6-8 shape, and discards the 5 pin. So now Ishanten kind of just hoping for a connect around that 7 mon, really. Gives it up for the 6 pin, or 6 mon. I've said the wrong suit both times. 6-0 is what I'm looking for.
I did see 7 mon come out from Jocelyn. I wonder if that's just already defending. Or I guess Cheat Toy. How many pairs is that? 4 pairs? Could be some of both.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at Jake's Pond, there's an early win, so not necessarily indicative of Honitsu, but the rest of the tiles spent a lot of mon tiles.
There's a 5th pair for Jocelyn, so it's now Chito Ishanten.
And this will be Tempai for Henry, probably dropping the 6, so. Little Suji on the 3. Jake will call him Tempai. Which weight do you want? 1 pin feels pretty good.
Yeah, probably just gonna take the Champon. And that's what we see.
Jess as well, Atozuka Tempai. 1 east in Jocelyn's hand, the other one's in the wall. As far as Jake's weight, there is only 1 of the 1 pin in the wall. The other weights are either called or in hand or discarded.
Oh, this would be pretty 10 if you take the Ramen. So
Boom.
yeah, just gonna stick with the Champon, and it does end up dealing into the Sancho Gutanyo.
Yeah, not that the most expensive hand, but that's great for Henry, and even better because you hit your closest competition down below 30,000.
Wow, Jocelyn has a really nice hand here. It's got like chances at Honitsu and has that Dora June pair.
Oh, you're looking
It's
across the
interesting to
table,
see.
yeah.
Yeah,
And we
my
see
eyes jumped straight there.
and Jessa has a tune that doesn't necessarily fit in, save for Henry, so we might see that come out. And I'm sure we'll see an insta call from Jocelyn should that happen. Jessa's hand looks a bit like Tanya, and Henry's hand looks like Chanta, so or 123 Sanshoku. So maybe Henry has some incentive to keep this tune around. Use that as the pair. We don't have a full committal to the Honitsu from Jocelyn. Just wants to be able to call this tune for a Mangan. And maybe with
Yeah,
some good Mon draws, we'll make the commitment to the Honitsu.
you could still decide to go for it later, just
Right.
starting by cutting these honors.
And the hand on the left, Jake's hand, looks like you can call the North, but that's not necessarily maximum value. However, with the tune being the Dora, maybe you
I don't
just
usually
want.
like calling the north if I don't really have like another pair
Mm,
because it doesn't really advance the hand. Like right here, like you're already Ishan 10 without calling the north. You call the north, you're still Ishan 10.
yeah, here the shapes are good enough. I mean, you're Ishanten with
Oh, here's gonna be a palm
excellent
though.
shapes, so. Yeah, now the table on alert. Jocelyn's got a big hand. There are three J names here, so
Oh,
I'm mixing
she,
them up a
oh,
lot.
whoa, doesn't she the 8 so? Decides to not take the Tempai there.
So maybe this
Decided going
is,
greeting for the Honitsu.
yeah.
I think I would have just taken the Mangon Tempai, but see, gonna agreed for more. Probably gonna take the Formon here. I think maybe decides to cheat 5-6.
Kind of similar cheese. And yeah, maybe this is just a consideration from Jocelyn of her current standing.
Could be, yeah.
Going for
For a big
maximum
hand here.
greed.
And we're gonna see Tempai here.
All right.
Chooses the 9 Mon weight.
Daimon once discarded, once in hand, of course, or Tonki weight. And then that means two are in the wall. So
This would
technically,
be Hanimon now that she has been able to work in the Honitsu as well. So
Jake wants to
be a big
fight.
win.
See the Richi come out, waiting on the 5-8 mon for Richi Nomi. Oh, Jessa. How greedy do you want to get? This is Suhanko Ishanten. And that's Tempai. We'll take the
We are just
Richi.
gonna see a Ricci here.
It doesn't want the Peiko weight here. It wants the Shampon. Oh! And it's got to come out, surely.
Yeah, this is gonna be Ipatsu deal, and I don't know any way to play around it.
Yeah, nothing to do but deal in. Richi Patsu. No Ura, so not max value.
And the Champon weight worked out there.
Yeah, what a read. Jessa now 36,000, kind of chasing Henry down, although we're still in East 4. This looks like a pretty speedy hand for Jessa, the chance to call the Haku. Great shapes, and there's a Dora as well.
Yeah, it's really can't ask for much more than this. It's quite a nice hand here.
On the right, Henry also the ability to call the Chun and a Dora in hand. Might even think a little bit about the Honitsu, given all the pin tiles in hand. Across the way, Jocelyn has paired up two honor tiles, one of them being the Hatsu for Yakuhai. Did pass the South Call earlier. And then on the left, Jake maybe has a chance at Itsu, but outside of that, just building towards a Richi here. What do you do here for Jessa?
The 2 so, yeah, that is the correct choice there. You want to fix ahead, just pick the 1 so, and then you keep the 4-6 Kanchan and the 4-5-5 shape.
And here you have the chance to improve your pin shape, even though it's a Kanchan currently. You can improve it by drawing and incorporating another Dora, or just
Oh, we have a
swing
Diamond
7.
Khan on the 9 pin, and that, oh my gosh, that's the Haku. So all of a sudden we have dealer Mongon.
Oh no! Henry.
Oh man, that Diamond Khan, it's like instant regret there. It's like, oh no, what have I done?
And not only did you reveal the Dora for the dealer, but also you revealed one of your tunes is in the dead wall. A lot harder to finish this hand. Yeah, if I'm Jake, I am very scared of what's happening on my right. You have some of the control at the table. You can choke the tiles that Justin needs, and
I'm a bit surprised we saw Forso come out, just saying to get rid of that 4/5 Ryomen.
Boom.
yeah, that's interesting. I mean, the west here doesn't seem like much more than a save tile, but
It does immediately backfire with the 3-so draw.
Yeah, you're the dealer. You've got the Mongon showing. I don't think you need safety here. Jake did draw a Dora, so there's a chance to push here. That hand is Ishanten.
Oh, here we're gonna see Pollen for Tenpai. So it does end up back in Tenpai, 5/8 pin weight. And looks like there's 5 of these in the wall, so pretty good weight.
Yeah, awkward for Henry. If he gets the chewed, we'll end up on a Tonki.
Boom.
Oh, but calls all the way around Jocelyn now, Tenpai.
3-weight Tenpai here.
Oh, but there's the
Sumo.
Sumo!
That's a huge 12K Sumo. Gives Jessa a huge lead here on her dealership.
48,000 now, 13, almost 13,000 point gap between second now. And things just get harder for Jake. Now you have to catch Henry and Jessa if you want to get a first place here.
Boom.
See an early call from Henry.
Yeah, just gonna go for the Hatsuyakuhai here.
How are you feeling about the rest of these hands?
I kind of like Henry's hand. It's got like a lot of really nice Pinzu shapes. Already completed that 3-4-5. Yeah, I think that looks like the best closed hand. We do see yeah, what are we gonna? So we actually saw 6-so Chi to try to incorporate both those 8-so Dora. Or from Jocelyn.
And currently, Henry the only player with the Dora. Although Jake on the left can incorporate it into the hand. Does have all the shapes necessary. It's just there are a couple awkward ones, but Jake has always found a way to get at least Ishanten in these hands. Jessica looks like she's got a very Hanyao-esque high pie and has continued to draw those middle tiles. For Jocelyn, this is, well, Tenpai.
See that Ricci.
Ooh, one pin. Just came out. Ricci Pinfu. Potential Ipeko on the 4 pin. Only one of the 4 pin left in the wall. And one of the 1 pin is left in the wall. But we'll see if Jake feels like pushing. It does come out.
No.
And we'll see the roam.
And just Ricci Pinfu.
Oh!
Or 2 though, all of a sudden, no more.
Yeah, that suddenly became extremely expensive. And so Jocelyn, beneficiary of
2,000 to 8,000. Quite the jump there.
Let's get any better than that. We move to South 1 now. Henry in second place currently, which is a totally fine score. And who just wants to finish positive with as many, extra points as you can get out of this. Not a bad high pie as dealer. You have 2 Dora and good shapes.
Yeah, 3-so draw helps a lot here, giving you that additional Ryomen to work with. And does, of course, have that Dora pair in the 6-mon.
To the right, Jocelyn with a chance at the 1-2-3 Sanshoku. Maybe even just Pinfu. Across the way, we have Jake, who's got the North Anko, but not the value to back it up. On the left, Jessa. Perhaps there's an Itsu in the Monzu. But outside of that, just looking for a Ricci, probably.
We did see Jocelyn make the Chi in that 2-mon, looking to go for an open Sanshoku here. Does still need a pair, but has time to try to find one.
A lot of times the 1, 2, 3, 4 shape is really nice for a pair, that Nobetan shape. However,
I'm not-
when one side ruins your Sanshoku,
Oh, I guess this is just hard commit for like Junchan or something.
I
I'm
guess.
not sure why she decided not to keep the pair.
Yeah, if you're going for just the Sanshoku, usually you would drop something like 7, 9 here, except the Dora 6 mon, and wait for that 3 pin to come out. But Jocelyn wants more out of this. Yeah,
We
you're
just see a
right.
4-5-mon cut, so yeah, this is just commit for Junchan.
Well, in the meantime, Henry has paired up the 7 mon and is Ishanten currently. It's awkward to end up on a Shabo weight of the 6 mon, 7 mon, when the 6 mon is the Dora and the 7 mon is right next to it and wants cut. But that seems like the most likely way of finding Tenpai here.
I did see Jake drawn to another pair, so it's now also Chito Ishanten.
Ooh. And again, this is one of the situations where Jake might want to greed a little bit. Oh, draws the Dora.
Dora, yeah.
Maybe you just toss the North now. Maximize your Chichoi chances.
Yeah, of course, Chito is a really great way to utilize just like a single Dora or tile in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
Can end up going for the Tonki weight on the Dora.
I think Henry is retaining this 2 pin.
Here we go. This has got to probably just be a Ricci right here.
Yeah. Ricci Chichoi, Dora 2. Futsumo, that's a
There is
Hanuman.
only one in the wall, though, because 2 of them are stuck in Henry's hand.
Oh, Tenpai found Jessa passed the 8 mon and drew it herself. We see a chase on the 3-so.
Reach.
Yeah, we're going to see that happen here. Yeah.
I guess the difference between the 3-so and 6-so cut is minimal because all of the 7-so are out.
Ah.
So maybe the 6 is... maybe just checking to see if the 6 was safer for some reason.
Yes, this is just a 4-so weight.
Oh, but Henry gets Tenpai as well, and he'll chase his dealer. 3-way Ricci again. Oh, and Jocelyn gets Tenpai too, but it's too late. That 4-so is going to deal into Ricci Nomi, but all those Ricci
no
sticks.
Ura, so it is actually a cheap hand.
Wow, all 4 players got Tenpai there. And the cheapest hand ended up winning. And we move forward once again. So Jessa kind of running away with things. We've seen her do this before. Notably in the IORMC qualifiers.
Pretty good hand here for Jocelyn, though. Does have a door pair and pretty decent shapes.
Now, this is a good opportunity to make a comeback here. Jake also great shapes in Adora. Could use an improvement over that 1-2 penchant and draws an improvement on the 5-7 conchant. So looking good across the way. Just these shapes are a little bit harder, but drawing it into an Anko is nice. And you have Yaman outside of that. On the left, Henry. Lots of pairs. There are 4 of them, but there's the Peiko chance as well.
Isn't that 5 pairs? Yeah, Chito Ishanten.
You're right.
I would like to see like a commit, like keeping the Haku, because like once cut honors are like the ideal Chitoi tile. If you can end up on a final weight and a once cut honor, that's about the best you can do. Yeah,
and I'm sure the 2, 3, 3, 4, 4 shape is what's kind of hedging Henry away from that. I mean, it looks so close to the Peiko. Yeah, there's a good chance of making a normal hand here. Ooh. We'll see how Henry wants to play this. Just kind of hedging everything at this point. There's even a toy that's possible. Jessa finds Ishanten. Jocelyn also Ishanten.
Kang.
With 3 Dora. Oh, Diamond Con again.
Con 3-pin. Okay, well I guess we're not Chitoi anymore.
Yeah, seems like Henry's got a plan. Oh, and that's a beautiful draw. This is gonna be Tenpai. What is the weight?
So this is 1, 3, 4. Oh, good. 1, 3, 4, 6, 7,
Home.
9.
Insane.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Henry Ishanten, but all the Monzu lighting up here. You feel so good to
Home.
draw it. Oh, that's Tempai. Surely this Toy Toy doesn't beat out this incredible weight.
You're just like, you have to win a hand with this. Like, what is this, like 6-sided weight? How can you not win it?
Just in the hot seat, drops the
There's
9.
the 9 mod. Let's come out.
Ricci, Dora 4. Una 1. That's a Hanuman.
Oh my. Wow, what a swing. And just like that, all of a sudden, Henry's straight into first place.
Jocelyn actually took it over with that Hanuman. And so Henry in second, Jess in
Oh,
third.
excuse me. Yeah, sorry. I had those players backwards there.
Oh my goodness, what a swing. I mean, the discard makes sense if you're defending against both players. The 9 mon was Suji to Henry, and you had 3 of them, so you're not dealing into Toy Toy there.
Yeah.
And if you can pass the 9 mon against Jocelyn, you've got 2 more tiles of safety. But you look at that weight and realize anything dealt in at that point. Almost anything.
Just about any Mon tile is going to deal in there.
And she had the concealed Dora 4 as well. Looking at these hands, interesting one for Jocelyn here. It might even end up in Honitsu, although you're close to Chitoy as well. We'll call Chi here, and maybe think about a Chanta as well.
I think if you want to call that tile, looks like Palm might have been a little better.
Yeah, Palm sort
This
of
leaves you with like a sort of awkward, like 1, 1, 2, 4.
Well, you can call Palm now, and it'll be a commitment to the Honitsu. Good hands around the table as well. My eyes are drawn to the hand on the left, which is 2 away from Tempai with good Yamen shapes. Oh, that's a nice pickup for Jocelyn again. Now she can call the East for Tempai.
Is Ishanten now?
Another good pickup for Jake. And he is Ishanten for a 4, 5, 6 Sanshoku. Dora Tanya. Oh, there's the
go.
East. And okay. But Jake also Tempai. Oh, sorry. Ishanten. Sorry, I misread the so shape. But it's still great for the Sanshoku. Pretty much locked at this point. The only bad draw here is the 7 so. Jessa making a play for Tanya. And Jessa holding Jocelyn's tiles. Now the danger for Jessa is if she draws the 4-mon, it seems somewhat likely that the 3-mon will come out. You don't want to drop the Dora. Oh, but we see a Ricci.
Over Henry now.
So Ricci.
Chasing with the Menton Peen Dora, so that'll be a Mongon.
Yeah, and definitely worth pushing. And Jessa not kind of in trouble here. Doesn't have a lot to bail. Jake also in trouble holding either side of that weight, the 3 and the 6 pin. Oh, and draws another dangerous tile. It's so hard though in Jake's position. You've got a great hand. You kind of want to fight against this.
Don't.
And yeah,
I'm
just
just pushing the 3 pin.
That will be just the Mongon, but that moves Henry into first place.
Yeah, Jake really needs a big dealership here. It's got a lot of work to do. Quite far behind after that deal in.
Well, there are a lot of Mon tiles. You have a Dora. Doesn't need to be Honitsu here, but certainly on your mind. It's also just Ipeko Pinchu chance or Ipeko Dora 2. On the right, Jessa with maybe 789 Sanshoku or a Junchan or a Chanta. Across the way, Henry has the Lone Dora tile and a lot of pairs, well, 2 pairs and an Anko. If you start to pair up some more things, you might even think about a Chitoy or a Toy Toy. On the left, oh, this is awkward for Jocelyn. Looks like we're moving towards another Chanta. It
Yeah.
seems like that has
Chanta
been
Sanshoku.
the hand that Jocelyn's been given over and over again. Looking at Jake's hand again. Maybe had one more draw in the Manzu, but nothing yet to indicate a full commitment yet.
G.
And we do see that chi for that Chanta Sanshoku.
So Chanta Sanshoku 2 Han will not take over first place even if you direct hit Henry.
G.
However, if someone throws a Ricci stick in, then you've got a chance.
We also see Jessa going for a Sanshoku of her own.
But Tempai found for Jocelyn just in time, and there goes the 8.
Yep,
Dum.
does come out.
All
So
right.
the Sanshoku Chanta finally gets there. The elusive hand.
And we have one more round. It'll be Jessa in the final dealership here. Dora is the east. We see a pair of those in Jake's hand, as well as a pair of Chun and a pair of 6 Mon. Could be an attempt at a Chitoi Baimon here. There's another pair up across the
That would be a
way.
way to come back.
Yeah, Jocelyn now within 2,500 of catching Henry.
Well, there's another pair. Chitoi Ishanten.
Oh my, Jake's just finding a way. Henry, though, with a very nice hand here. Picks up another great draw. Ishanten with a 4-mon and a 5-pin as your floating tiles. It's excellent. Jessa,
Boom.
2 away from Tempai herself. Jocelyn speeds things up, aiming for that Tanyao. Again, Tanyao Nomi, not enough to catch Henry here, even on direct hit.
Perhaps just trying to secure a second.
I mean, if you could see Jake's hand, definitely very scary. Jessa
So
now.
this can be our.
Oh.
Oh no, that was not the.
Well,
choice
Jessa doesn't
there.
want the Ishanten here trying to
Could have
work
had
around.
a Kitsuki Ishanten of her own. Oh, we have actually a Dama Tempai now from Henry. Did pick up that 3-so. So just Dama Pinfu here.
On the 4-7. So, oh, that's Tempai for Jake though.
Each.
Which weight do you want? 1 mon? Yeah, 1
for the
2.
1 mon.
1-so also feels pretty strong too. They're both
What do we
excellent
see
weights
Henry
though.
do? We're just gonna push the 5-mon? No, decides to bail out, breaks the Tempai. Gonna try to fold into first here.
Of course, it has the Ricci player. You feel sad to see your other
Gee.
weight come out twice, but at the same time, it might not come out if you declare Ricci on the other ones. So.
Right.
And now you see the pair leaving the hand, and you feel a bit better.
It's like you can either feel bad about it or feel good about it. Like, well, I'm glad I didn't wait on that 1-so that was in everybody's hand.
Exactly. And so there are 3 in the wall for the Tsumo. Ricci, Chitoi, Dora 2.
Guess I had a chance to take Tempai there, but wasn't willing to push the 4-pin. So I just discarded the 3-pin back. Could have pushed either the 4-pin or the 6-mon, but
Again, Jocelyn had a chance to take Tempai there, didn't push the 8-so.
looks like everyone's just gonna try to defend here.
Three so looks safe enough. Again, that 1-mon still in the wall. 24 tiles left. Just thinking about calling into Tempai there, but you have to push the 5-pin. Chance to take Tempai here, but you push the 6-mon. You can see 3 of the 5-mon.
9-mon did also come out.
Your choice would be a lot easier if Henry had discarded his 5-mon, but instead, the 5-pin will come out eventually. Okay. Henry, no shortage of save tiles at the moment. Jocelyn's out.
Still 3 of those 1 mon in the wall somehow.
Yeah, we're down to 15 tiles. How is this happening? I mean, you're feeling strong for the sumo if you do that, but... Oh, back-to-back 1-pin. You're thinking, like, someone holding an Onko here? Everyone looks like they're going for Tanya, though. And they are in the
Surely they're
wall.
not all in the dead wall.
Oh, we've seen it. Oh, there it is!
Sumo.
There it is.
Alright, check the Uda. Let's make it a Baimon. Recheat, Sumo, Cheat Toy, Dora 2. No!
No,
But that's a
not quite.
Hanuman.
Still, that's a pretty big swing. So that's like plus 12,000 there, and then you get an additional, is it 5,000
Yes.
from the swinging Uma?
Because
So it's like a
Jessa falls below 30,000.
17,000 point win?
Yeah. And ends on 17,000 points. So a negative 28 hit for Jake, but it could have been so much worse. That was a huge sumo at the end. And it will be Henry the victor here with a positive 24.9. Jocelyn in second with the 12.4. And Jessa with the negative 9.3 hit. So we will update those standings. And Henry climbs now.
Henry's got to be feeling really good right now.
Yeah, very
He's got
difficult for Henry to fall
very
below
large
Michael
buffer
at this
here.
point. I mean, losing 50 some odd points seems rather difficult. But I know they've started their second game. It'll begin in a couple minutes. If you're Jake here, at negative 59, what is it going to take to make it into the promotion zone? I mean, now you're targeting Harrison, who is even higher in the list. You're about 100 points away. But Harrison still has 2 games to play, so Harrison could drop some.
I think like if you need a first place. If you can get like about plus like 50, you have like a shot. If you hope for if Harrison has an unfortunate last 2 games.
Although if you just get 50, it's not even enough because you need to be above Michael as well.
True.
I guess
didn't think about
minimum
that.
is what,
Yeah.
67 or 66.8.
Yeah. True.
And then you have to
yeah,
hope
this is
Harrison
not going to be
falls.
easy here.
But I mean, that at least makes your play pattern is very easy. You just go for everything.
Right.
You run up your dealership. You never give up your dealership. And if necessary, you go for a Yakuman.
Yeah, the dealerships are going to be the most important thing. If you trying to get a score this big, you really just need a huge dealer run.
I mean, we've seen Jake building some monster hands. It's just they didn't come in time. It wasn't until that very last hand where he won that Hanuman. But we have one more game to see if Jake can pull it off.
Yeah. You don't really have anything to lose at this point, so you can sort of go all out for it.
Yeah, it's quite freeing being in this position. And Henry is also feeling a lot more free now that you have a couple players of buffer in between you and the bottom of the promotion zone.
Yeah, you can even like take a 4th as long as it's not too bad of one.
Perhaps the player who is most concerned outside of those on the table currently is Harrison.
Yeah, but even I mean Harrison just has to stay above Michael. So I don't think Harrison has to worry too much here. I guess if like Henry dropped below Michael, Jake went above Michael, those would be relevant.
For Harrison, your goal is to just do exactly the same thing that Henry is doing currently.
Yeah.
And we're off again. It is Henry who is our first dealer. With okay shapes, there's 2 pairs and a couple Yaman shapes. You can incorporate the door pretty nicely, and that's a nice draw. So good hand for Henry to declare a Ricci. There's not a lot of value here. To the right, Jessa is working towards a Ricci as well. Needs to filter out some of those honor tiles. Across the way, Jake. There's value in the Dora. Hopefully you can pair it up. And maybe even shift to Tanya in the near future. On the left, Jocelyn has the Haku pair. This time it doesn't look like it's going to be a Chanta, as we've seen so many times, or Junchan. Yeah, maybe a slight chance at the eats in the Manzu, but it's looking like a fast hand here, especially if we
Home.
call this Haku.
Yeah, and that's what we're gonna see. So that is gonna be Ishanten, just for the Hakunomi.
And if you're Henry here, you don't mind seeing that call. Win 1,000 points, even 2,000 if you have a door in the hand, that's totally fine. We'll keep things nice and small around this
Yeah,
table.
Henry just wants the game to move along here. Does pick up a Dora or Jocelyn, which potentially improve the hand if you end up pairing up like one of your 6-4 pin or 6-7 mon. Although
G.
I think we just chi for Tempai here and drop the Dora.
Yeah, waiting on the
That's what we
5.
see.
And it's interesting, Jake across the table, Drew would normally be a really nice 6, so you have a chance to Peiko. But you also want to guarantee the use of that Dora. And the one so sort of helps with that, but you're losing Tanya now. Oh, and that's a nice upgrade for Jocelyn. Now on the 5-8 weight. Seems pretty likely to win this hand, although Henry now Ishanten could even get Pidfu on the 6 so draw.
Oh, there's the 8-pin
Sumo.
Sumo. So just Haku Tsumo, picking up 1,100 points here. And just starting the game off with a cheap hand, moving it on to East 2, which is exactly what Henry wants here.
Yeah, if you're going to lose your dealership to Itsumo, losing only 500 points is the cheapest it gets.
I think that's a price he's happily willing to pay.
Yeah, I'd happily pay 500 points for the rest of the game as long as the dealership passes. Well, Jess's dealer now has the East pair, double tone, and a Dora. This could be expensive. We saw an early call across the table from Jocelyn. It also seems... I was going to say to be building these cheap hands to move the game along, but there's some opportunities for a little bit more points here. I'm seeing Chun, Toy Toy, Sanchoku Doko.
Ah, of course, yes. You would need...
You need
so
555.
Toy Toy San Doko, yeah.
That seems to be the clear path to Mongon here.
Yeah, just, why not pair up 7 mon if we're dreaming, right? So
Yeah,
make it Toy
exactly.
Toy Dora to Sandoko, Chun.
Make it a Hanamon. To the right, Jake, again, needs points badly. We'll see the East come out, and that'll get called by Jessa. This moves her 2 away from Tempai. Jake looking for a 6-7-8 Sanshoku here. As well. Oh, well, hold that thought. We're just making Tanya Ricci. And on the left, that's another pair for Henry. That's 4 now. Really, the question is, how quickly can Jessa find Tempai?
It's going to be Ishanten for Jake now. That 3 mon draw does give the hand the pair.
Henry
So Ishanten for Chanyo.
had paired up another tile, but had just discarded the 7 pin. Would have had 5 pairs. But once you discard that 1 pair,
G.
decides to just stay with the current path. This is going to be a 2-3-4 Sanshoku. And maybe Tanya as well. This call does necessitate you finding the 4-so in some fashion.
Right.
Each.
There's going to be Tempai and just Ricci waiting on, imagine, the Dora here.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Discard the 1 mon and you get Tanya and Dora.
Yeah, that's what we're going to see.
All right, Ricci,
Ricci,
Tanya, Dora.
Dora.
So minimum 5,200, but could turn into Mongon. No, can't climb that one. Yeah, it looks like Jocelyn's willing to just bail out here. Just as dealer has some incentive to push, but so far, not risking too much here. Just a 9 mon. Oh, approaching Tempai now, but trying to get there safely. So I think the best possible draw for Jess is just another Dora. And then you can pass the 6 so again and hope the 2 mon gets through.
Yeah, if you pair up a door, that certainly could be enough value to justify
Gee.
pushing the 2-mon. Oh no, but we do actually see the 7-mon coming out from Jocelyn here. So it does deal into no Ura, but still gonna be 5,200 if that Rishi Tanya Dora.
All right, goal number 1 accomplished. Jake in first place with the rest of the players underneath 30,000.
And now you just need to run up the score here. And
Not-
does have the Tone pair as dealer.
Yeah, not,
So
not a bad high
pretty-
pie to
pretty
do
good
this.
win
You
here,
could
yeah.
like even make 6, 7, 8 or 7, 8, 9 soundtrack on top of it.
홈.
see a pawn, I imagine.
Towards the west, we see one on the right, one on the left. Just singletons here. Neither of them will be Yako high for those players. Oh, but good hands, actually. Around the table. Chance at 6, 7, 8 soundtrack on the right. Across the way. That hand is Ishantan now. Wait, let me reread that. That is not a complete shape. I thought that was a...
Shanten, if you kept the 1, so it is
Right.
now back to 3 Shanten since decided not to keep it.
Yeah, I was reading a
I'm
1, 2,
perhaps
3
looking
mon.
for the
Gee.
west pair instead.
Oh, that seems like likely. And maybe even just dreaming about the 1, 2, 3 soundtrack. Oh, that's a nice fill.
Okay.
So headless currently. I mean, a west would be such an amazing pickup. Ooh. Keeps the
Does
9 mon.
pick up the 9-mon, so gonna keep the 2 pairs so you can pull in into Tempai here, dropping the 6-8 Kanchan.
And then just that's a nice fill. Or just
Although
throws the
does
1
throw
away.
back the
Gee.
1-mon, I guess really going for that Tanyao.
Yeah.
You do lose the 3-4 Ryamen this way though.
Jake improves the shape in the so a little bit with that 2 so. Now can
Home.
she to Tempai, but there's the call. And so we'll have just double east. On the 5,
But
8 so.
importantly, you do get a wrench on if you're able to win this.
Absolutely. And yeah, there's the play for Henry. Just discarding away from the 1, 2. Might end up on Dora Tonki should he fill the 5, 8 mon.
롱.
But does deal in with the 8 so instead.
Yeah, I was building towards the 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku. Feeds an
if,
extra 2,900.
Jake ever does want to make the comeback, that's what you need is direct hits on Henry. Lots of those.
Absolutely. About this high pie.
If you draw a lot of Mon tiles, it could work out, maybe like a Chinitsu, but other than that, well, if a Tuso pair maybe becomes like a Tanya or a Chitoi, I just have to wait and see.
We'll probably see Jake hold on to the 7 pin for a while. Might even discard the 9 so pair before the 7 pin.
Henry keeps drawing more pin tiles now, though.
Oh my, that hand
Looks
across
like,
the table.
3 Shanten for 22? What is that? Maybe 2 Shanten? It's hard to tell.
Yeah, I think we need 3.
Yeah. 3 Shanten.
Easily would happily rather call Lidora. We saw Jessa discard hers. Maybe Jessa's thinking about the Honitsu herself in the Mon though.
치.
You're gonna see a 4-pin Chi. So now you're 2 Shanten. Imagine whoa! It cuts the 6-pin.
That is some commitment. Even just the 9 has wider
Maybe
acceptance.
like wanted to keep
Chi.
some more safety in hand. I'm really not sure.
Oh, I wonder if that's the play.
Because they're just gonna hold 3 honor tiles here.
Looks like Henry is maximizing honor tile acceptance. Maybe just doesn't want it to end up as a Bakahon.
치.
Well, if you didn't want Bakuho, maybe go for Chinitsu.
No, that's a fair point. As it is, we'll make 3 pin calls, and they're all Tanya tiles as well, so the rest of the table unsure of how to read this, I'm sure.
Yeah.
홈.
It's like I kind of wish we had like the 6-pin in hand, particularly, because at least then you could like try to be like Kutsuki Shanten, try to draw something around it for Tempai.
Oh, are we going to end up on a Tonki?
Here
We
we go.
are.
Tempai.
Which weight do you want? Once cut Shun? No.
And somehow this is all just
Boom.
for 2,000 points.
It's incredible.
He's managed to somehow avoid getting any Yakuhai or Dora here. Oh, 8-pin draw from Jessa picks up the Dora.
This is going to be really awkward if Jake finds Tempai. Ishanten currently defending with one tile in hand. Quite difficult.
Yes.
But
You have two
Jake
choices.
doesn't want to push this 2-pin. I think.
We're gonna see a cheat and a Dora push. We're not going to. Yeah, not willing to cut the Dora into the Honitsu Haruka Tenpai.
Yeah, we'll see if Jake ends up getting rewarded for this. If he can redraw the 1-pin or the 4-pin, would have great Tempai. Although those tiles are really running thin now. 3 of the 1-pin on the table. 2 of the 4-pin across the table as well.
There's the
Chi.
first West we see drawn by Jessa. He's gonna hold on to it for now.
East was already cut there on the left. This is not at Sumo, there's no Yaku here. And this works out great for Jake. If he draws something dangerous, he can just switch to that being the pair.
Home.
We do see Jessa trying to maneuver to Tenpai while avoiding having to cut any dangerous tiles
Sumo.
against the Honitsu, but we spotted a shot Sumo. And there it is, 2,000 points.
And so
And
ends the
Haruka
dealership.
works out.
And this is not a bad hype buy for dealer. Good chance that
not.
Pin Fudora won. The Ricci, even you could build towards 5, 6, 7 Sanchoku. You even have an alternate pair to make that dream a reality. This is looking excellent. The right Henry, 3 pairs, okay shapes, and a lone Dora. Not sure what the hand's going to be in the future. Across the way, Jessa, maybe a 3, 4, 5 Sanchoku has very nice shapes. And on the left, Jake, what are you going to build here? Honestly, it doesn't look like much more than a Ricci currently. Maybe you can shift this into a Tanya in the future, but you've got a lot of work to do to get there.
We did see Jocelyn drop the 7 so there. I think I would have liked to see 6-8 come out instead. The hand after pairing up drawing the Anko with the 9 mon, the hand is missing a pair, so I think I would have liked to see the ARML kept in the 5, 6, 7, 7.
So probably starting with the 8 in the hopes of drawing into the Sanchoku, and then say you draw the 5 pin, then you just switch back.
Yeah. This is like a headless Anko Ishanten, which is still pretty good, but I think I like just keeping all the good shapes. Guarantee yourself a good weight.
So if you draw the 7 pin here, are you just taking the Pinfu Ricci, Pinfu Dora?
Yeah, I
Or
would.
do you wait a little bit, hope to greed for the 5?
I would just take the Ricci right away.
I think that's pretty standard, although Jocelyn's current standing might be a little bit more incentive to be greedy. But your dealer, you get to repeat. It's already expensive. Makes a lot of sense just to take the Ricci.
See an Anko drawn from Jessa now.
And
Just
that,
to drop the 7-8 Ryomen.
oh,
And unfortunately does draw the 6 mon.
yeah, and the question is which 7-8 to discard from? You had 3 to choose.
So it decides to keep the 30-10 Sanmen, Sean.
I kind of like this.
Yeah, just cutting the 7-8 so instead.
Or the to draw the
Actually-
6 so. And just
Okay,
it just
Whammer.
prevents that from happening. Just make the call so that you don't see the tile that you draw next. Yeah, nice shown Ted for Jessa.
And there's Tenpai. Probably don't want to take the 30. Oh no, does take the 30-10 Sanmen, Sean. I was just gonna say probably might have decided to choose a different weight there, but does go just for the 30-10 258 mon weight.
Yeah, technically a wider weight, but you have to draw it yourself.
Yeah, could have decided to take the purposely taken the narrower 3-6 or 4-7 mon weights to avoid the 30-10.
I'm looking at Jake's hand and dreaming of the Dianpeiko.
Come.
You have a chance to
Khan.
Khan, that's
What?
out of Tenpai. No. Khan out of Tenpai, okay.
Each.
And
That's
now we
making
see a
things
Ricci
fun.
immediately after the Khan on the 1-4 pin weight.
Ricci Pinfu, unfortunately not
Oh.
good. Jan Peko drew the wrong side there. Call from Henry. 1-4. Henry's holding 4 of the winning tiles. 2 are on the table, so 2 in the wall. Oh, the
Uh-oh,
7
there's a-
deals in! That's
This actually does
incredible!
deal in. It was con to break the fruity tin.
Exactly.
It was all planned.
And after the con, 6-7. Looks great.
So it does actually end up working out there in the end. Does get the win.
And that means Jessa is the only other player over 30,000 as we enter South 1. Jake's still in the lead currently. Has an early call of the West Wind. And a door in hand. You're hoping for a little bit more value and is probably hedging towards the
Gee.
22 on top of things. Calls all around. We see Haku on the right. Just probably a chance at the Chanta. Ishanten there. And then on the left, it looks like also a Chanta play for Jocelyn. We've seen it over and over again.
Yeah, seems to really like going for that.
Yeah, maybe Chanta best Yaku. Even willing to cut Dora early to commit to that. And this is probably a call. Just
Gee.
deciding how he wants to do it.
That's the way I like to. That way I would do it as well. Looks the
Yeah.
best.
And definitely a Honitsu commitment here. Oh, no call into Tempai from
Con.
Jesai.
Yeah, I
Con.
Don't really understand passing
Gee.
that.
Con flips the 5 Mon, which only really helps Henry because one hand's pin Honitsu, and the other 2 hands are Chanta.
We did see Jessa draw into Tempai,
Gee.
but it is into the 4-mon, so it doesn't have the Chanta, but still Tempai waiting on that 7 pin just for the Haku.
Oh, there is the 7 pin, but Henry will hold on to it for the time being.
Could swap to a Champon, and we do see that. So now 9, so 8 pin wait.
Henry calling for Tanyao. Dora 1. Hopefully Dora 2 if you can find another 4 pin. Ishanten for that hand. I'm not sure the 7 pin is helpful. Yeah, it just throws it right back. There is 1 8 pin and 1 9 so left in the wall for Jessa. There's the 4. That's a Dora. We'll call that into Tempai now. Waiting on the 4 so. There's only 1 4 so left.
Not an ideal wait here.
So I take back my statement. I maybe keep the 7 pin.
Yeah,
Pair
I could've
over the
cut
3-5 shape.
3-5 so, and then possibly ended up with a Champon here instead
Did
of the
not
4
realize
wait.
how thin the Sozu weight was. But of course, there's an upgrade should you draw a 6. So, well, unfortunately, only 2 of those left. And now 1. Yeah, I guess we're just banking on the 4 so at this point.
It is in the wall.
Jocelyn, now Ishanten,
It's
but
still
there's
above to see the 9 6 yeah.
another cheap hand, and this time Henry paying 700 instead of 500. Acceptable losses.
Absolutely.
Well, I feel like we got that Tenho freeze here. We'll do a quick refresh, but it looks like Jessa's got a reasonable start. Only missed a couple discards of action. And Jessa's hand's only improved. There's a Dora now. Did we just freeze again? That would be
Looks
unlucky.
like it could be, yeah.
It just doesn't like us switching to Jessa as dealer.
Alright, what are we gonna come back to this time?
Yeah, right.
Another door draw?
Alright. A Dora discard. There we go.
Right. So it does look like Jessa 2 Shanten right now.
Oh! Well, look at the right. This is the hand Jake's looking
my.
for.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Suaku
Already
Shanten.
Suwako- Oh, but we have a Ricci.
A Dora Tonki!
Dora
Ricci.
Tonki versus
Dora
the
2.
Subanko Ishanten.
Alright, we gotta count these Suanko tiles. 3 so, once in the wall. 3 pin, once in the wall. And the 1 mon, once in the wall.
So it is possible.
The 8 mon is being held as well. As long as the players don't discard Dora against this Ricci, there's very good chances. I should say, relatively speaking, given you're chasing down a Ricci. But I mean, if you're Jake, you don't even care at this point. You're going for it. This is your chance.
Right. Yeah, you need this win
Gee.
here. Definitely the best shot you're gonna get.
Just the first place isn't good enough. You need something like an 80,000 point first place. No, 90,000 point first place.
32,000 points could go a long way towards that.
Pom.
Henry calling again.
I'm not sure what the plan is here. I guess E2 doesn't look very easy.
Yeah, Chanta or Junchan seems possible here. Now you've drawn a connector to the Dora.
G.
Jessa finds Tempai.
And a wide weight as well. 1, 4, 6, 7, 9. Another multi-sided weight here.
Of course, the 1 and the 9 won't do it. Lose our Yaku that way.
But still can win on the 4, 6, or 7.
Jake still seeking Tempai here. Hasn't found it. Continues to push everything. The 1 Montal he has to push. Oh, that's
Would
Suji.
be
That might come
line.
out. No, 7 so first. Oh, it's Tempai!
Oh, here we go.
Reach.
Just
Ricci.
it. Yeah, what do you got to lose? So 3 3 pin.
Come.
Looks like there's one of each. We have a con of 5 mon.
And now only
So
the
now
6
it's
mon deals
just
in.
6 mon.
Oh!
Oh wait, what do you do? Okay, takes
Oh,
the
it
roam.
takes the roam,
So
okay.
It's gonna be the Sanonko Toy Toy reach. Any Ura?
No,
No
ah,
Ura.
oh, that's
Unfortunately,
sad.
just the mon gone. Yeah. Decided to just, take the roam there. It was getting late in the round.
Yeah, well, even if the Yakuman was 1 there, you still need to go on a dealer run, and so this is your chance.
Yep.
Jake. High Pie is not amazing. But you paired up Dora.
Did draw the second Dora, but
Pom.
it's gonna be tough to use here.
Oh, and you don't want to see that call. That hurts your chances tremendously. But you gotta keep fighting forward here. Just play as efficiently as possible at this point.
Pom.
When you're starting to draw some tiles, there's a second call. Another player
Yeah.
seemingly going for a fast hand. Looks like Henry will push for the
Gee.
Honitsu possibly. Might
This
greet
is
for that.
just you're like the nightmare situation here. Just like 2 players just calling every tile.
And Jessa just keeps drawing good tiles. Ishanten now with extremely callable tiles as well. You expect to see the 9 mon 9 so. You could even just drop a pair here and take Yamen.
That is what we're gonna see.
Yeah, I don't even mind just throwing the 6 back. It seems really likely that you'll be able to call the 9 so.
Yeah, having the 2 9s, like, which you can pull into Tempai is quite nice.
Now, normally I would say Yamen every day, but see if Jake can pull it off. Now it's drawn into 4 pairs. Henry gets closer to that. Needs a little bit of help from Jocelyn, perhaps. Okay, with that,
So draw, you take it. It is unfortunate that it's free 10 because
Yeah.
of that 1 so.
we haven't really looked at Jocelyn's hand yet, but kind of has hopes of being a 678 Sanshoku. Could even just make a Tanyao. The first Mon tile that leaves Jocelyn's hand is no help to Henry here. That 6 so, on the other hand, it's amazing. Now Ishanten.
Gonna be the Tempai
Reach.
from Jessa, but we see the Ricci here.
Waits on the Ipeko.
Gee.
Oh, takes the Ipeko.
There are 2 left in the wall at this point.
7
Could have also waited Champon on Dora and the 5 so.
Or even just take the Ryamen for the Pinfu.
With the...
Boom.
Could have taken 3-6. Is it 6-9? Wait, would it be 3 as well? It'd be if you had
Oh,
4
8. Yeah, it would just be the 5-8. So
unfortunately for...
or yeah, I can't remember what it was. There was a Ryamen there. Was it 7-8 Ryamen? 6-9 so 8, something like that. It doesn't end up mattering.
Yeah.
We do see Jessa shut it down. And unfortunate for Jake there.
Yeah, unfortunately will likely end the hopes and dreams unless you can somehow find a double Yakuman. Which Suako Tonki does not count. It's just 1 Yakuman, so...
Right, because like if you get what the maximum UMA ever is below 30, is that
20.
What is that? Plus 20 is the best you can do. So
The game were to
Yeah,
end
like-
here. Let's say Jessa falls below 30,000.
so you get like a manga and direct hit or something.
Right. Then you're at 50 and 300, which is plus 20.3, and then you get the 20 points of Umas plus 40.
Yeah, still quite a bit short. And wow, that's a fast Ishan 10 already from Jessa here.
8
Yeah, Jessa just ready to end this thing. Perfect Ishanten. Even Jake is Tenpai here. Can win on either the south or the north, actually.
Yeah, looks like Jake has realized
リー
that
チ
there isn't much of a chance here. Just gonna try to get a cheap win and end the game.
Jessa takes the Ricci here. Ricci, Nomi, waiting on the 6-9, so. And Henry, totally fine with this. As long as he's not dealing into Yakuman here, he's fine. This once cut north looks really safe against that Ricci.
ロン
And that will
It
deal
is.
into Jake.
So it just ends it with a 2-Han hand, and that'll do it.
Yeah, well fought. That Suako Tenpai was certainly exciting.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, it
Got
was not
close
meant to
there.
be. But congratulations on the first place. Just with a second, 10.2. And Henry eats the 9 points, but those are of no concern. Henry safe for
Yep.
promotion. Congratulations to Henry. And then Jocelyn, well fought. So many Chanta hands. It looked like every high pie was a Chanta or a Junchan. As we see the score update come into play. So next up will be Harrison, who I believe plays on Thursday. And we'll see if Harrison can lock in that promotion slot and stay above Michael.
Yeah, I'm sure Michael will be watching that game. No more games left to play themselves, so
Yeah, watched it
he's
very
gonna just have to
closely.
rely on Harrison and the players at that table to help Michael out.
All right, well, that is the end of this B3 table. Up next, we might end up switching to a B1 matchup or whatever starts closest. We'll go ahead and take a short break, but before then, I think we're going to be switching commentators. So, when we come back, Blaine will join the broadcasting crew. And Lucas, are you going to stick around for that, or are you going to prepare for your match tonight?
I think I'll just get ready for my match. I'll leave it up to you guys.
All right. Well, then in the meantime, thank you, Lucas, for the commentaries. Fun as always to watch games with you and get your insight on the hands, especially when it comes to efficiency. I can always rely on you to make a good judgment for that. So appreciate it as always.
Yeah, it was fun, and good luck in your matches on Friday.
Thanks, and good luck to you tonight.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, we will be back in a couple of minutes with the next game on the list. All right, welcome back, everybody. We are pulling up the next game. Looks like it will be a B1 matchup, and we're also switching around the commentary team. Welcome, Blaine. How's it going?
Hey there. It's pretty good. It's been a while since I've been on these streams. Life's been pretty crazy. I also had a fun tournament in Cincinnati with you and a whole bunch of other faces around the ARML, which was a blast as well. But now we're getting ready for this B1 matchup already underway in the South round.
Yeah, that Cincinnati tournament was so much fun. Good to see you in person and
Absolutely.
put a face to a name. And I know it's going to be a lot of fun doing this commentary. We've got a lot of games ahead of us. B1 matchups, B3 in the future, I think A2 as well.
Yeah, it's the end of the season. Everybody's fighting for whatever they can get here, And here in B1, we've got the top 7 advancing to A2. John E is the only one who really has a pretty much set in stone promotion right now. We have Christian, Michael, and Anya, who are all also fighting for that. Anya probably looking to get out of demotion here, as let's see, Michael picks up a quick, looked like Chunomi back there. I went by quickly.
Yeah, a very fast but somewhat cheap hand. So Michael will retain dealership and keep pressing forward.
Yeah. So here we go. It's South 1 with 1 repeat now. The door is 6 mon. We are seeing that could fit pretty well in the dealer's hand right now as Michael gets going here. Looks like Tenho might have frozen.
Oh, there we go.
There it goes. Never mind. And on the right side of your screen, Ron John A, also known as John, has some good sequences in this hand, including a nice Anko, good shapes in the Sozu right now. Anya, someone else I met at that tournament across the table right now, who is currently in the lead, sitting at West at the moment, and good pairs, good shapes here at the moment. So good things happening right now. And on the left, we have Kralum. Well, Christian. Let's just say Christian. Christian with a Ipeco forming up here in the Manzu and good sequences elsewhere. And so everyone off to a pretty decent start at the moment here as we head in the second row.
Absolutely. And wow, actually really great hands all the way around. And this is template all ready for John. This is an Ipeco Tanyao Ricci. Just waiting for that 5 so. You can see there are 2 in the wall. One is secured in Michael's hand. And given Michael's position in the standings, really hoping to finish positive here, there's a lot of temptation to continue to press forward with your dealership. However, if you finish with a significant enough negative, you could actually be falling into the danger zone. Currently at the bottom of the demotion zone is Clinton at negative 74 points, and Michael's only about 20 points away from that. So you have to be a little bit careful about pushing against this Ricci. However, there's so much value in this hand. With 2 Dora now, I'm sure he wants to fight.
I mean, so it's very tight middle in this division, as you can see. So we could see people promote or demote depending on how these last 2 games go. Michael here picking up another 9 mon to get an Anko locked in here.
Now Ishantan just needs to draw a 3-6 pin or 3-6 so, and could push this door. It is safe.
Across, I believe that's Anya also waiting on the 3 so.
Oh yeah, has not declared a Ricci.
Michael.
Oh, just sumo! Oh my!
And that
Who
was
would have
also
thought?
the tile that Michael was waiting on, but Anya's going to take that to grab a tidy 4,300 points, taking all the sticks in the pot, lengthening a lead here, which definitely she needs points right now. It's a 100-point gap between 17th and 16th that she's going to need to cross to get out of the demotion zone here.
Right, and with 16th being still in the demotion zone, you really need to get past Sichuan in 15th place. So you need even more. But wow, who would have thought that that hand was the one that wins?
Absolutely. And here we go into South 2. The dealer now is John. We have the Dora as 5 mon. And right now in our dealer's hand, we see a good sequence in the Sozu at the moment. A pair as well is going to be a little difficult to move forward, but you do have Dora acceptance. Anya already called the tune pretty early on, as discarding another one to not call Khan, not giving the table any chances at those Uradora points, or even just regular flip Dora points. Otherwise, that hand looking pretty well set. Across the table, good sequences in the Pinzu right now, and really that hand's coming together nicely as
Yeah, I'll
well.
say it's even Ishan 10 right now. If you can draw the 7 pin, you have Tenpai for Ipeiko, Pinfu, Tanyao, Dora. It's just fantastic.
And Michael going for the South Yakuhai here. Just a quick cheap hand, looks like wants to keep things moving along.
Yeah, was willing to fight for more points on his dealership, but now that his final dealership is passed, it seems unlikely that he's going to be able to climb into the positive. So his goal suddenly changes to making sure you avoid demotion. And so even if this is just 1,000 points,
롱,
But there's a 2-pin, which will deal into across the table with Christian taking in Tuhan.
yeah, and Christian really seeking points here will be the final dealer. And so we'll have some chance to make a run at the very end. It looks like we're frozen, so I'll go ahead and get a refresh in.
Anya catching on as dealer now in South 3. We'll see how that goes. Already in a great lead, but again, she's looking to maximize this lead as much as possible to have a chance to get out of the demotion zone tonight. The Dora is a green dragon, Hatsu, and she's got one in hand right now, as well as some great sequences so far. This could be a quick open and shut hand with some value. It all depends on that Hatsu, which, as you can see, one already discarded by John, and there's one sitting in Michael's hand across the table as well. So it looks like both of them waiting. Oh, there goes Anya dropping hers. On the right, good, almost ready hand here. Look at these sequences, and this could be Pinfu. Well,
리치,
maybe not. Calling Ricci, yeah, that Yakuhai pair invalidates that. But now Tenpai waiting on 2 or 5 pin.
Yeah, very fast Ricci from Christian. Exactly what he's looking for here. It is the Ricci Pinfu because we are in the South round.
That's
So-
right. That's right.
We get the
Thank you.
bonus. And the 2-5 pin, not looking too bad. 3 discarded. 2 in hand means 3 in the wall. But Michael...
And 1
pressing
5 in the
forward.
called meld as well.
Yeah, we see the door has been cut 3 times, so no concern that the door is being held by these players. And Michael pressing forward with his Tanyao. Anya has a bit of an expensive hand here if she can pull it together.
Yeah. In a perfect world, this becomes Rion Peiko, but that would be pretty hard to pull off in a short amount of time.
Right.
Especially as dealer, you just want to finish this off, and that too might just be the ticket out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ishanten
she's
now.
going to go Ishan 10.
John on the left also has been Ishanten for a while, just hasn't drawn the tile he's looking for. Of course, John, probably the player with the... Oh, we see Tenpai.
And there's the 7 pin, which was just picked up by Michael. Gonna stay in
Yeet.
hand, though, as that is a nice pair.
Yeah, John will
Another
fight too.
Tenpai for John. Anya going Dama here. Again, just needs some points to keep this going, which he's hunting for right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't
There's
mind
the
a Ricci.
Forso, which would go into John's hand here. But good read from Michael. And there's a
Boom.
2 pin that's going to deal into Christian. Pretty much everybody Tenpai there. Ricci, Pinfu, and 1 Uradora, taking in 5,900 points to head to his dealer round, South 4.
That's
Now.
huge. Chasing 2 or fighting against 2 other players. The first Ricci does win, but it gives Christian a good chance. And this high pie is great. Ishanten already.
Oh,
Ishanten
wow,
after the
great.
first discard. You look at that East pair and you're thinking, oh, it could have been, but this is totally fine. Take your Ricci Pinfu.
When that 8's going to help a little bit here, too, to set up another shape, perhaps.
Boom.
Yeah, if you draw the 7 mon, you can upgrade to a summon shot, perhaps. Mike wants to end this game, though. Calls the South. That's double Yakuhai. And this is actually Ishanten already. Chooses to break
Yeah,
away
Mike.
from the Yanbin shape. I wonder if he's going to push for Honitsu.
Mhm.
There
Mike
go-
just wanting to stay above the demotion zone, looks like.
Right, and
Lock
if you
in.
can win with double South Honitsu, that's a Mangan.
That is true. Yeah, he's going to leave with... He's might even jump into second with this one.
Absolutely. Oh, but across the table, John with a good hand as well. This is Ishanten too.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, but Tenpai.
But
Anya
now
finds
Anya is
Tenpai.
Tenpai. Looking for the 5-so, 8-so. 5-so would turn this into Ipeko. Not calling Ricci.
Yeah, interesting. Currently, the only win is on the 5-so for the
That's
Ipeko.
true.
There's no other Yaku otherwise. Of course,
Hmm.
if the Haku comes out, you can make the call.
Chi.
And the Dora is Red Dragon. Not seeing any of those around except for that one in the discard pile of Anya.
Right. And Michael makes another call in the Monzu. Here
Gee.
goes Tenpai. It'll be a 3-mon for the double South Honitsu.
Sumo.
Oh, but there's a Tsumo. Anya just Tsumos.
And then Sumo to end this. That will give her some points. Maybe not as many as she was looking for, but we still have another game ahead. 31 points is certainly progress. But she's going to have her work cut out for her here heading into the final game of the season for these four.
Yeah, same for Christian. Amazing that beautiful high pike couldn't find Tenpai. But in the end, we'll pick up 9 points. We'll check the score update. And just
Just went
edging,
through.
yeah, closer and closer to that promotion zone. It looks like basically all the players at the top of the standings have played all their matches. So if
Mhm.
Christian can pass Joshua, we'll be very likely to promote here. But needs a good game here in this final Hanchan to make that happen.
It's definitely a possibility. I mean, yeah, Anya's looking for a game to get out of demotion. Christian's looking for a good game to get into promotion. And Michael is, I believe he's got the right idea. Just try to stay mid at this point.
Right.
I mean, if you find a good opportunity, go for it, but you don't want to lose your footing, especially because demotion is only about 15. Well, yeah, it's 15. No, just 10 points behind, really. Not even that. This next game will be starting in just a few seconds here.
Yeah, it will be Anya on first dealer, Christian on the right, John across the table, and Michael on the left.
There we go. Great opening hand for Anya here. The door is 4 pin, but Anko of 1 pin right now. That's a good, promising start. Good shapes in Manzu. Not so much in Sozu, though. In
Boom.
fact, it's a lot of gaps in here. It's a lot of closed weights, essentially. Early call of West across the table, though, with John, who is starting in the West seat. And looks like we already have Tenpai here.
Yes, on the left,
From
Michael with the closed weight
left.
on the 8 pin,
Wow.
not declaring Ricci here. Really wants
Oh,
to. I mean,
very
there's so many
sneaky.
improvements.
Yeah, there's so many improvements. It would be quite sneaky. But yeah, waiting right now on, I believe, just the 8 pin.
If you draw anything from like 3 to 6 pin, then you have at least a Diamond weight or a
Boom.
Dora Shampoo.
Well, so many developments here. Christian calling a Hatsu Khan, and looks like he's going for Toy
Eats.
Toy now. Well, maybe not. It's a close. Oh, but there's
Boom.
the East from Anya, and that goes into.
Toyman's hand,
Wow.
okay. In
goes
the
into
meantime, John had
John's
found
hand.
Tenpai. Like, Mike
Oh,
finally
dang.
gave up on improvements to clear the Ricci, and ended up just being a Ricci stick donation.
Wow, that's such a. That hurts when that happens.
Yeah,
I've
you're the
been
first
there
to
before.
Tenpai, you've got so many chances of improvements, they never come, and then you just lose an extra
Oh.
1,000 for your troubles.
Mhm.
So sad. But John's feeling pretty good about that.
Absolutely. And now Christian starting off as dealer in East 2. The Dora is 1 pin. Good shapes in this hand to start with. This is definitely a pinfu unless the East works out for you. Oh, and there it goes. Looking at John's hand on the left, and Anko of the South right now. That's the seat wind, so great pickup there. And good couple of pairs and a sequence in Pinzu. That hand's almost ready. Michael across, a couple pairs there as well. And a sequence working itself out in the Pinzu. That 4 is definitely going to help. On the left for Anya, good sequences here as well. This could also be Pinfu, perhaps, but you got that Dora 1 pin sitting on its own. I don't think that's going to last too much longer, especially with one of them already popping out of the hand.
Yeah, it looks
Christian.
looks like Anya's still looking for a pair though, so might hold on to it a little bit longer than if she was just going for some type of Tanyao Pinfu. Christian, yeah, was looking for a 5-6-7 Sanshoku. Found an interesting way to angle for that with the 9-pin discard, and is hoping to fill the 6 mon here or draw the 7-pin first to guarantee the Sanshoku.
Michael might be angling towards Ipeco here, especially picking up that 4-pin now.
Hmm.
There you go, a completed Ipeco shape, but now you got the 5 and the 6 hanging around.
Yeah,
Plenty of time to polish that out.
Oh, here's the
Yeet.
7-pin, just
Here's the
exactly what
7.
Christian was looking for. We'll take the Richi Sanshoku, waiting on the 6 mon, which just came out from Michael across the way. There are 2 being held,
リーチ
and we'll
Now
see the chase.
Anya also calling Ricci, thrown in the stick, looking for the 2 and the 5 so now. Again, the 2's also just recently discarded.
Yeah,
Only
Anya
1, 2
definitely
left.
more tiles in the wall than Christian.
Yeet.
Oh, we'll see another chase.
And now Michael. And there
Boom.
goes the 7-pin for Nipatsu Ron. Across
Ricci,
the table.
Richi Potts Pinfu Peiko. Amuna 2, there's the
Oh,
Hanemon.
no. That's quite a big score from Michael there, picking up, getting into pretty much the position that Anya ended the last game with, 4,300 points, and we're just in East 3.
Michael needed
Moving
both
right
of
along.
those Uda to make that a Hanemon.
Wow, incredible. All right, East 3. The door is west. And looking at this starting hand from John, our
Boom.
dealer, we see some shapes forming up here. Early call the Hatsu. Good move to make as dealer. And some other shapes just call and win this one. Looks like to be the plan here for John. Michael, meanwhile, has a couple of pairs in this hand. Other shapes forming up, but you've got kind of the 1s and the 9s happening in Manzu, and this is not Sanma, so you got to figure out something to do with that. Anya across the table has the Anko of One-So just locked in. A good sequence in Pinzu. Oh, I thought you might have seen something there. Anyway, moving along. Christian, wow, look at this Sozu
Boom.
shape here. Good overlap here. That could turn into a Peiko. It could turn into a lot of different things. Lots of possibilities for Christian here, in
Boom.
which that 1-pin helps, but that's going to go across.
Oh, another call on the way.
Oh, yes, this could be
Do we go for the
a helpful
Yakumon?
hand.
Or do we go for the Toy Toy Tenpai? Yakumon it is!
Boom.
Oh, wow.
Yes, let's go! Oh no! Going for the Sanshoku Doko instead. Oh. Oh, I was so hoping.
Passing on the 4 so.
Kang.
The 9 would be
Oh!
the Sanshoku Doko, as you
The
mentioned.
Khan just flipped the 9 so to beat Dora!
Oh my gosh! All right,
This
just
is
go for anything
insane.
now. Oh man,
If
That could-
John... You can't discard these 9 mon. It would be such a huge hand.
goodness.
Toy Toy Sanshoku Doko. Dora 3.
Oh my. It would put him even further in the lead. He'd be jumping up a place even.
9-pin does not deal in because Anya did not clear the Ricci. There's another Con, the 8
Another con.
mon. It helps
Ooh.
Anya, but she has not willing to declare the Ricci here. Well, now all the 9 mon are gone, so it's only a wait on the 6-pin. And she sumos! How
Oh my
does she keep
gosh.
doing this? Just these Damaten sumos over and over and over again. Unfortunately, that's not going to be worth as many points. I was so curious to see what the Uda indicators would be, but kills Michael's hand.
Yeah, I think in this case, the Dama was certainly justified. You see that dangerous thing going on. You don't want to be locked into throwing the tile that deals into that.
Mm.
So I definitely see Anya's reasoning there.
What did
As
you
we
think
get-
about the play to pass the Forso and then end up waiting on it? I really thought Michael was aiming for Chinroto, all terminals.
Yeah, that could be. I mean, obviously, you would like to get some points rather than nothing, but
Mhm.
I mean, and when you're John too, I mean, I guess win or lose, you're pretty well locked into this promotion. So I don't know. You might as well just have some fun with this. Go for that big hand. Be the thing that you make the highlight reel at the end of the season. Why
Right.
not? That can be your goal.
Yeah, as it is, Michael really needed the Forso as his pair in order to get the Sanchoku Doko there, but I would have been so tempted in his seat to go for the Yakuman. I mean, we've seen one Shinroto on stream before. There's been exactly one in the league, done by Luce in I think she was an A2 at the time. But
All right.
here we go in East 4.
Yeah, East 4. Dora is a 9 mon. We see one of those in the dealer's hand starting off. At this point, a little bit of trouble forming this hand up. Got some difficult decisions to make here. Just find whatever bites. Anya, meanwhile, we're seeing some good sequences forming up here. Across the table for Christian, I'm seeing 3 pairs at the moment. Nothing really flowing except for a little bit in the Manzu.
G.
But that could come together very quickly. And on the left for John, Anko and Manzu. Picking up that 1 makes things interesting. Dropping the Dora for that. Yeah, that could make a lot of interesting hands here. I say you drop the 1 and at least add maybe... Ah, there you go. Make this Tanya.
Yeah, really nice Tanya for John. Isha 10 even can get the Sachoku, the 678. And for Michael, as dealer, also Isha 10, hoping to draw into the Ipeko in the Sozu. Or just pull in the 8 mon for the Pinfu. But Anya approaching Tempai. Isha 10 currently needs a 3 mon badly. Some of the 3/6 mon being held on the left.
On to the Chun, even though 2 have been discarded.
Yeah, Michael just holding the safest tile possible.
Yeah.
For the Ricci, the West retained.
As we head to the end of this one. Not seeing anybody in Tenpai.
That's a better shape for Anya, though. There's the potential 2 or 5, so would draw would be Fudi 10. That's a good pickup for Michael, except you might have to discard the Dora, which is a bit tricky this late in the game. There's a call from John for Tempai.
There we go. Finally, someone in Tenpai as we head to the draw. John taking the 3,000 from the table.
Everyone getting close, but John the only one to make it with that call.
And speaking of close, he's the only one really close to taking the lead in this game here. John could certainly, I mean, he doesn't need the points again, but, keep everybody else at bay, establish dominance right at the end. But that brings us to the half. South 1 begins now. 6-pin the Dora this time. That could fit in our dealer's hand right now, along with some... well, there's a sequence formed up, and a pair or 2. It's going to take some work to get the Sozu under control there. On the left, 1 Dora here for the Pinzu shapes, but great stuff happening over in Sozu land, as well as a little bit in the Manzu as well. We have an Anko of the 2 So up across, and some shapes to go along with that. And on the left for Michael, good sequences happening here. And some I think he's pretty close here, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe 2 from Tenpai.
Each.
Oh,
And we got a Ricci call from Christian.
yeah, just Sumugiri that.
Each.
Ricci Dora
Interesting,
Tanfi
thinking about it.
immediately chased by John.
Wow. Here we go. It's a race.
John with the
and
Ricci Nomi on the 3/6 mon. And that will be dealt
And
into
there's
from
the 6.
Christian. We'll check the Uda. Nothing. So just the
No
1300
Ura.
plus 6.
And the call gets rid of Ipatsu there. That'll bring us to South 2. Quick end to Anya's dealership there, and that's gotta hurt her as far as you really needed that dealership to really stack up some points here and have a shot at getting out. But well, there's still time. There's still 3 hands left. Anything can happen, as I always say.
Yeah,
In
maybe
South 2.
maybe Anya's the
ahead.
one who gets the Chinroto this time.
Each.
Oh,
Yeah,
but no.
we'll see.
Actually,
But,
it's just going to be Michael with the early Ricci. Ricci with a Shampoo weight. Ricci Dora 1. I think 7 Mon North. Typically a very good weight, especially given that North is not Michael's weight. Oh,
Sumo.
just Epot's Sumo.
as we were talking about Anya needing to make a run here, Christian needed to make one as well, and that's going to end it. But that'll be Michael taking 9,000 points. But a very expensive hand there.
Wow.
And now that leaves our 2 leaders with dealer runs left here in this season.
Yeah, it's the final game of the season for this table.
It's South 3 now already. We're just cruising through this South round. Dora is 6 Mon. Look at this hand from the dealer. Lots of honors, lots of terminals. There's a lot in the middle too. So no Chinronto, as we were insinuating about. But white and red dragons could be called here for a quick and easy dealer hand. On the right, Anko in the 1 Mon right now. Some other sequences forming up here. Got the Dora 6 Mon in there as well. Also 2 Dora 6s in Anya's hand right now across. Well, you've got some good sequences in Sozu. I'm not sure if this is enough points to really make a difference here, but now Christian on the right has some good things happening in the Pinzu.
Yeah, probably
And a
just aiming
couple-
for a Ricci here. We did see the Chi from John, just inching closer to Tempai. 2 away now. But Michael breaking away from the 8-9 pin shape, as there was another good tile in the Mon drawn. So 2 away from Tempai for Michael. Anya still sort of nursing this Dora 2 Tanyao hand.
Yeah.
I'm looking around and
Haku.
seeing there are no 6-pin
Boom.
drawn except for the one on his hand. I'm trying to see if there's like a Sanshoku
Boom.
Doko.
She's going to drop the Haku, which John picks up, and he's going to trade with the 2 So. And yeah, this is going to be Tanya Dora 2. Again, waiting to fill in those pins over. We have Ricci from Christian now.
Yeah, finds the good weight here. 5-pin, 6-pin. Ricci Nomi.
And of course, John waiting on the Chun and
Sumo.
Riso. But there's 6-pin for Christian for Ricci Sumo. A cool 3,000 points.
Yeah, unfortunate no Uda. And that'll take us to South 4. Michael, big lead.
Absolutely. As we head into all last, yeah, big lead here. And yeah, at this point, Michael's got an opportunity to, well, I don't know if promotion's in the question, but you can at least guarantee yourself getting out of demotion here. And that's
Absolutely.
exactly
Yeah,
what
and
we're gonna
I
see happen.
have
2
no
calls already, just as we've been describing this.
John speeding up as well, matching the tempo that the Steelers putting out. John Ishanten, Michael Ishanten. Anya is kind of approaching tempo, but John's gonna get there first. It's a 1-pin, 4-pin weight. Michael will steal that, and they're both tempi.
He's waiting on the 7 Mon only.
Yeah, it's definitely the weaker weight. 1-pin, 4-pin feels really strong here. 1-pin can't be used by anybody. Looks like it'll be coming out upon being drawn.
Sumo.
Or just sumo, as is the league motto. That will put
That
things to a
seems to be
close
the
here.
theme for this match.
Yeah.
And this match is in the books, and this season in the books for these 4 players. With John taking on 1,100 points. Here's the final scores. Michael getting 33.3 with that 48,300 win. John taking home 12 points. Christian losing 12.6. And Anya losing 33. Pretty much whatever she gained from the last match, unfortunately.
And so we will catch those scores. Hope they update.
There you go.
Congratulations to John for your
Yeah.
promotion. We'll be looking forward to
Mhm.
catching those matches in A2 in the next season.
Just an impressive season overall.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And as our admin and broadcaster Korak noted in the chat, the last table here for B1 not going to happen until the 28th and the 30th, so a little bit late here. Of course, it's the holidays. People got to schedule around everything. But so we can see the last four. That's Andrew and Travis and Josh and Clinton. Kind of the similar deal here. You've got two in the middle, one in promotion and one in demotion. Of course, that's how this works. It's the snake round or serpentine, whatever you're going to call it. And as Korak noted out, Joshua isn't safe. Travis could have a good set to get qualification, but the games aren't for a while yet.
Yeah, I know Andrew as well isn't just going to be folding over in these games. Really wants to finish first place overall in this division, so we'll be fighting hard for that. And so it's not going to be easy for the other players.
Right. And a question in the chat, how is Josh not safe? Well, he is about 20 points from Pio, who is also finished. Travis, that's 4 games though. If you have 4 games to go through, so you win all 4, you pick up even like 2 games like Michael just had here, that's gonna get you almost in the door. So
yeah, for Josh, with those 4 games to play, I mean, if you lose 4 games, all of a sudden you're sinking below Clinton perhaps. And they'll be at the same table. So if one player does well, it's likely the other player might not be doing so well. So they could even exchange positions.
Oh, and my apologies. I was looking at Joshua here. I forgot that's the Josh who's actually playing we're talking about here. My apologies.
Yeah, Josh K in 14th place currently.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, even one loss, even a third place, just looking at this score here, even a third place gets you uncomfortably in demotion zone there. So, yeah, you definitely want to stay on your toes for this one if you're Josh, for sure.
Yeah.
But then again, it's also Clinton kind of setting that score himself for demotion. He's setting the cut here, essentially. And we have that 100 points to the next position, Anya, as well. But so definitely a match with implications, and that's going to come to you on the 28th and the 30th. We will see about getting a team together. If not, you can find our lobby, our spectators lobby for Tenho on our website at americanreachy.org. You see that scrolling on the bottom of your screen right now.
Around the league, we're waiting for the next game to begin. But some results that we haven't been able to broadcast. Earlier today, there was a B3 matchup between William, Dave, Xiangyu, and Rob. William was the winner there, confirming, certainly increasing the chances of promotion. Was already in good position, as was Dave and Xiangyu as well. They played a second game afterwards, and Dave was the winner there, Rob finishing second place. And despite the 4th place, William safe in the promotion zone. So it's looking like out of that group, Dave C, Xiangyu, and William S will be promoting out of B3 and into B2 for the next season. Congratulations to those 3.
It was a very exciting B3 division. I'm sorry I didn't get to see much of it myself, but definitely just seeing the highlights and the plays here throughout the season was definitely something interesting. You had a lot of new players mixed in. And that's going to be a similar story for next season as well, including some professionals, I believe, or at least one pro coming in to B3 next season.
Yeah, rumor has it that there will be a couple joining.
Oh, there is a couple.
And I somewhat regret currently being in A1 or A2. I'd rather be playing down there. So I guess that's some compensation. If
Well,
I do end up demoting out of A1, at least I'll be moving moving towards their direction. Maybe end up
and you know
facing them
what?
sooner rather than later.
On on that note, guess who just demoted to B3?
Oh,
Yours truly.
well,
So,
you will have the first
yeah,
opportunity, perhaps.
yeah.
Things are
Um,
looking,
that's a good silver lining to think of here.
yeah. I mean, it'll be
Even
really
though,
interesting to see how B3 turns out in the next season with I believe there were several last second signups for the upcoming season. The deadline was a couple days ago, and at the very last minute, several people were joining. And even we have the potential of splitting the B3 division into somewhat of a beta league in which there are so many players that it gets split
mhm,
into 2 or 3 different pools, and players will uh, face only those in their own pool to determine whether they will move to a brand new division, a C division, or stay in B3 division, or promote out of B3 into the B2 division. So it'll be quite exciting to see that upcoming season, what ends up
yeah,
happening with the B3 division
hmm
itself.
yeah. It's hard to believe that it was just last year that the entire league was beta league.
Yeah.
We were all mixing it up and seeing where we all land in these divisions. It's been an incredible year, incredible first year for ARML for sure.
Absolutely. We are wrapping up the 4th season. We started what this January, the first
Mm-hmm.
season, and crowned a season champion, that being Eric K.
Yes.
And every consecutive season crowned a different champion until we
Mm-hmm.
are up to 3 now. And the winner of this season, currently in position, is Luce, although Aaron E is the closest competitor, has a chance to chase Luce down. But should Luce retain
Well,
position, we'll have our
we
league champion table all set up.
yeah. Well, I'm seeing Z Long L. Um, looks a bit closer and has 2 games left to play.
That's a good point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's not totally cut and dry yet, but we shall see for sure how that goes down. And yeah, that will lead to a championship game. All the winners from these 4 seasons of A1 going head to head to head to head.
Will be exciting to see. I cannot wait for that broadcast. How the format is going to be, how the players approach the situation, and who will
Mhm.
end up being crowned league champion.
Absolutely, it's going to be incredible. All right. Well, as we wait for this A2 match, it was A2, right? Yes, A2 to get underway. Question in the chat. MV Gimmick says, "What was the commentator's favorite moments from our first year?"
Ooh, that is a
Hmm.
great question, and I might have to
Uh,
think about that. We've had so many highlights. It
I
seems
know.
every
Yeah.
season we've had, a mid-season broadcast and a beginning of the year or end of the year broadcast, just going
End
over
of the
some of those
season.
highlights and talking about some of the fun things that happened. But I don't know, Blaine, does anything stand out to
Well,
you?
I mean, I think the thing that it wasn't on a broadcast, but it's one that you were there for. It's something that really sticks out in my mind. It was that Daisangen
Mm,
that happened at our table. It was in the Beta League, the
yes.
inaugural Beta League season, and I'm trying to remember exactly how that came down.
I remember
I believe-
it was a really tight game, and I'm trying to remember who exactly was
yes,
playing. It was you. I was so from my perspective, you were on my left. The Dai
yes,
Sangen was across the table, and the
hmm
player on the
I
right,
was
I
to
believe,
my
was like absolutely
left.
dominating that division.
Hmm
Aaron was at that table, and was it Lucas as well, or was it?
I I want to say it was Lucas. He
Yeah,
was just here. He could have chimed in on that, but
yeah, I think Lucas was dominating that table or dominating that division on my right, and Aaron was across the table. Found Tempai for the Daisonga, and it was a Shampoo Wei past Roan and ended up drawing the final dragon necessary to win the Daisonga, and it was quite a moment. I remember that game well because
Absolutely.
also that was the game where or the series where I dealt into your Hanuman, where you closed con Dora 4, and I found a way to
yeah,
deal into you.
that was a Sankansu, right?
I'm
I
not sure
believe,
that was a Sankansu, but I know it certainly was an expensive hand, and
Yeah,
uh,
that's right. I think it was the next session, I believe, was where I got the league's first Sankansu there.
another
And
incredible
it was just
moment.
one after the other. It was like, call the con, the replacement tile, cons again, and then yeah, it was just one thing after another. That was like the last game of the season for me. And it's like, all right, we're doing this now. Let's go.
Right. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
incredible. After just one season in the American Richie Mahjong League, we had every single non-Yakuman hand won. Every Yaku won. That wasn't a Yakuman. And we had several Yakuman as well. The Daisangan, of course, Kokushi, Suanko, all happened in addition to all the non-traditional ones. We had Sanchoku Doko, we had Yanpeiko. We even had a Nagashi Mangan that doesn't count. In this league, we don't have that, but
Right.
it was a
It
fun
did
little tidbit.
technically happen. We
Yeah.
just didn't score it.
So cool. I mean, we had Chankan, Rinshan, of course, multiple Rinshan. It's been, and all of those have repeated. In fact, we had a second Sankansu later in the year. So incredible. We had two
Mhm.
over the course of these seasons.
Yeah.
One of my favorite moments has to be casting that Shinroto that we saw earlier. Not this season, I believe it was the last season. We had tuned into that game, and we didn't know that we were about to witness ARML history, but it certainly was incredible to see. I believe another player at the table was also streaming their perspective, and so there's a clip of that somewhere. Of
Oh, man, I
oh,
missed
that looks
those
like
raw
Juchan. Wait a
reactions.
second, that's
Yeah.
Chinroto, and that was the same reaction we had. We're like, wait, this isn't just Toy Toy. This isn't just Junchan. Luce is going for it all, and she ended up getting there. It was quite an incredible moment.
Absolutely.
We've seen our fair share of Yakuman this season. I believe we've had 13. Was what Chase said.
13 Yakuman this season? I mean, that sounds right. I feel like we've had a handful just in the past
Yeah, and I think
alone.
that 13. I'm not sure if that 13 includes the most recent one or not, but there was a Suanko, just an incredible Suanko that I feel deserves airtime, despite the fact that it unfortunately was not broadcast. Or was it? Did that happen the day that that I wasn't there and it got cast?
I don't think it did, because I remember everybody in the chat mentioning it and wanting to make sure that it got captured somehow for our highlight show. At the
Yeah,
end of the season, of
absolutely. I mean,
course. So,
it was incredible. And you know what? Since we have a little bit of time, maybe I can even pull that up. It deserves to be seen.
absolutely.
I've just found the log. I believe we might even be on the hand itself. So give me 1 minute while I... Yeah, here we go. Okay, so I want everybody to take a look at this high pie. This is Suanko. And
Wait,
you
for
can
the
see,
dealer?
for the dealer.
No. This is Suanko.
And you can
Wow.
see the pairs forming, right?
Well,
Suanko's
yes.
very clear. You just
Not much
draw
else.
another 6-mon, you draw another west, and you
Yeah.
just, you work your way towards Suanko. So a north very natural discard. Another pair. What? We drop our
Dropping
west
the
pair, and
west.
this is still going to be Suanko? So this
Yeah,
is
and committing with that west.
7-pin
Picking up the
pair,
7-pin pair.
9-pin
There's the
Anko,
9 Anko.
7
There's
so
the
pair.
7 so. 5-pin. There's the 5
pin.
Anko.
Home.
Oh man.
Finally, a
that's your
tile that's
first
not
one
useful.
progress.
No Tenpai.
And there's another one. 10 pi
Boom.
for 6 mon, 7 pin.
Reach.
And here it comes. Calling
Ricci.
Ricci, waiting a turn.
Where
Boom.
is it?
4, 1.
There it
and there it
is.
is, Sumo.
Sumo.
Incredible. 3 tiles in the wall for that sumo as well. And
Yeah.
I was just blown away by the fact that the West
Absolutely.
pair wasn't even included.
Mm,
The vision, and this was Joe,
yeah,
who in B1 who put this together.
absolutely. And congrats, of course, for that. 50,000 points.
Dealer Yakuman Sumo. No surprise, Joe is promoting at the end of the season. So congratulations, Joe. Look forward to seeing you in A2.
Absolutely. We'll see if he can bring that crazy kind of foresight. I mean, yeah. I mean, again, it's like that meme: how it started, how it's going. You know. It's,
Yeah, we really do need to make a meme out of this one. I mean, Joe is one of those players who is always looking for that spectacular hand. I mean, you see it in his ladder play as well and his tournament play on other platforms. It's quite entertaining to watch him just build these miraculous hands out of nowhere. And Joe finishes the season with 10 first places, which
That's
is just
incredible.
incredible.
yeah, you can see his score there, finishing a great season, tremendous 209.3 points. That is a well-deserved. I can't believe it's just 4th place there.
Yeah, exactly. I
But
mean,
you've got my fellow Oklahoman Riley there sitting up at first,
absolutely.
also with 10 wins there. He's just really dominated. I mean, he dominates in our league at home as well. But he joined, I believe, just last season, dominated B2, and jumped all the way into B1, and he's just dominating it here too. And yeah, A2, y'all better watch out for my man Riley here.
Yeah,
That's
A2,
all
I'm
I'm
so
saying.
excited for what the new A2 will look like after the promotions from this season's and the demotions from rather the promotions from B1 into A2. It's going to be quite exciting to see, and I have word that our next match is started. Yes,
It's
A2
about to
matchup
start.
beginning in 2 minutes. So
Oh, there we go. Yes.
we'll go ahead and prepare for that.
Absolutely.
Just switch around some of the names so that we can take a look at the standings here and who will be playing if you have that, Blaine.
I just had it up and I clicked away, but
I
here it is again. Yeah, in the comms chat, of course.
do know Philip is
Yes,
one of
it is
those players.
Philip. It is Philip, Nahalem, also Huang L, Alex W, and Ada H. That's Philip at east, Hong at south, Alex at west, Ada at north.
Interesting. So this should be a really exciting table. I know there are some promotion spots at stake here.
We'll see the A2 leaderboard popping up on your screen momentarily. Hey, while we get everything set up, the deadline has passed for joining the Winter League, but, it's never too late to sign up for Spring League. Well, I'm not sure if the form's set up for that yet, but definitely keep an eye on AmericanRicci.org if it's not there yet and you want to get a piece of this action. I mean, definitely some crazy stuff happening. If you thought year 1 was an incredible year of ARML, and I certainly think it does, wait till you see year 2. I mean, it's gonna blow the lid off of Ricci.
Absolutely. I mean,
That's my prediction.
even if the form isn't quite set up for the spring yet, you can still use the same form to register, and you even have the opportunity to act as a substitute player in the upcoming season, if you'd like to.
Perfect way to get your feet wet in this league.
Absolutely.
That's what I tell people.
And it's so valuable to have such a large pool of players who are willing to act as substitutes.
Mm-hmm.
Every now and then something comes up and we have need for one, but so many people willing to just jump in and take that seat at the table.
Mm-hmm. Well, this match will be getting underway in just a little bit here. taking a look at the. Well, you have the kind of a wide range of Tenno ranks here. I'm just looking at here.
Yes,
which
although
that would
Tenno
just
ranks
be-
don't necessarily
I know.
correspond to
Yeah,
player
it's
strength.
it's more of who is actually playing Tenno a lot. But I mean, to have fourth Dan with a rating in the 1800s like Point has here, that's Alex. That definitely does take some skill,
Absolutely.
no question,
Yeah.
to maintain that over a long period of time.
Yeah, as well as Alex, we also have Philip will be our first dealer. Is just outside of the promotion range by 1.5 points. If he can pick up
Oh, wow.
1.5 points in the first 2 games, we'll pass Oliver. But also close on the heels is Huang, and Alex even has a chance at negative 31.2.
Oh, yeah,
You can have
absolutely.
2 excellent games. You can move your way up. Ada also sitting at this table in the north seat in danger of demotion. However, there is
Very easy to get out.
yeah, path out. You just have to pass Tristan.
Absolutely. And we are underway with East 1. Fedora is 9 so. And looking at the dealer's hand right now, for Philip, our starting dealer, good sequences here. Has a little bit of. Looks like the game is frozen by the. Oh nope, there it goes. I'm right. Sorry.
Yeah, just a long think on that discard.
Right. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean that takes time to think of the hand. A gimmick, also known as Huang, is our starting south. And we see some good shapes forming up here in the hand. Well, it's a lot of odd numbers, which we need to find some fill-ins there. And Alex across the table, our starting west, with some great Manzu shapes right now, looking like angling towards a flush here, even perhaps. Maybe a flush Chitoy?
Ooh.
In the best case, that might be what happens. And Kirilo for Ada on the left, as our starting north, has quite a few pairs herself, but also a good sequence in Pinzu, so we may just be seeing a good Ricci
Boom.
Infu, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely in the cards or tiles.
Yeah, across the way, Alex makes the Hatsu call, and interestingly enough, paired up the Dora, which means that we might not end up in Honitsu after all, especially once you open. Honitsu is worth the same value as the pair of Dora is. In fact, you can even call the Dora for a Mongon. So we will expect to see Alex just take the fastest route to Tempai, is currently Ishanten, and has an even wider Ishanten now. Has to make that decision about the Dora, the Honitsu, and we'll stick with the Dora pair. I like the play. Ada finds
Good
Tempai
idea.
on the left, and will she take the Ricci here? It is Shampon weight on the Dora indicator. It's a bit awkward. We'll just pass it for now.
Yeah. And the Formon on the other side of that Shanpon is being held by Huang at this point. So
Actually,
not-
all of her winning tiles being held by Huang.
yeah.
Oh, but we see a Tempai across the way. Alex calls Chi and finds Tempai with the Shampon. One mon.
リーチ
Nine,
Nine
so.
Dora.
Ricci finally taken. Katagiri. Now that Alex is called twice, is in a bit of danger in terms of the fact that it's difficult to play defense from this position, and that's what Ada's hoping for here. However, little does she know, all those tiles are being held by
Chi.
the other player. We see a call for Tempai by Philip, angling for this Tanyao, which one on the 7? Oh, but there's the door, and that's going to deal
Out
in.
9 so. Ooh. That's going to be a great hand to start with for Point here. 9,000 points. Alex putting himself in a pretty nice lead to start things off.
Yeah, great for Alex. Good opportunity to make up some points here. You have 2 games to make up the distance. So if you can go positive in the first game and then collect the rest
Get
of the
above
games.
58.7 or however that ends up, you can see a promotion here.
Absolutely.
Yeah. As we get started now with East 2, the 4-pin is the Dora. We see that in the dealer's hand right now.
It's funny, the dealer's hand is already Ishanten with Kanchan.
Mm-hmm. Got that 7-pin, but now you can find something to take its place here. In fact, that 8-mon is going to probably do the trick.
Good
On the
hands.
right, yeah, good hands here indeed.
I mean, look at Toyman, Ada, across the table. Ishanten as well
Yes.
with potential Itsu.
And then on the right, on the left, Good stuff happening there with the Manzu.
There's
Ooh,
another honor pair up. So it looks like a
Interesting.
Honitsu, and I know you alluded to the Chitoi Honitsu earlier. Well, this one actually is looking kind of realistic for Philip,
Could be, yeah.
especially since some of these honors are once cut. We see the Hatsu already discarded, as well as the South. North yet to be seen. I imagine Philip would be more than happy to start to open up here,
Absolutely.
especially if the Hatsu is found first.
リーチ
But there's a Richi 3 sided for Ada. Richi
Wow.
Pinfu, possible Itsu on the one, so cut twice.
But also
Gee.
waiting on the 4 and the 7 would complete
Oh!
well. One of the 4s, but picks up the Sumo. Not Ipatsu, thanks to that call, but Richi, Sumo, Pinfu, Itsu is going to be plenty to pick up a Mongon.
The call to break the Ipatsu, but that actually just draws the winning tile right into Ada's hand.
Oh, wow.
And, well, we are kind of even again. Ada back into second
Yeah.
place. 28,000 for Philip and 26,000 for Huang. Alex, our dealer now, in the lead still.
Yeah, and the only one above 30K right now.
Mhm.
So definitely wants to see if he can stay there. And with this hand, it looks like you could make some value out of this, but it's kind of not really that fast. You've got, especially in the Pinzu side of things, that's not really anything happening there. And then you have those odd Manzu sitting around. We'll see how that turns out. Got two Dora though on the right with Ada at the moment, and that's looking pretty competitive as well, especially picking up that 2 to make use of at least one of them. Across the table for Philip, we're seeing, there's another Chitoi. Not
Yeah.
going to be Honitsu Chitoi, but definitely a shot at it there for sure. And on the left for Gimmick here, who's definitely got some cheerleaders in the chat as well as Ada. We've got good sequences here, pairs, but Ricci across now, waiting on that 7 so for the Chitoi.
Yeah, just took the immediate Ricci here. Chitoi, Ricci, it is, a lot of times when you have Chitoi, you think about just waiting a little bit if it's early enough to find the best weight, or a tricky weight, like a once cut terminal or something like that. Hellweight June maybe not be the play here, but the way the early discards were done actually might make your tiles more suspicious, unless you can end up waiting on something like a 1 pin or a, I don't know, 4 pin or 7 pin or something like that,
Yeah.
or 9
We're
pin.
not seeing any Sozu except for the one that was just dropped.
Right.
No Sozu in the opening 5 drops there.
Oh, now creates the Suji trap.
Ooh.
So yeah, I think just taking the early reach is also fine here. Ada, though, has a hand worth fighting for if you want to push this 8 and 5, so the 8 comes out. Ishanten for Ada. Very sticky Ishanten as well. Has excellent floaters
Yeet.
in the 5 so and the 5 mon, but a reach on the left from Gimmick. On the 5-8
waiting
pin,
on-
5 just drawn by Alex. Richi,
See,
Pinfu,
Richi.
Tanyao.
Yeah. Gonna drop the Hatsu. Probably the safe move there since you have the other one.
Alex drawing the second Dora, and now it's step by for Ada. Will we see a fight? 5 mon looks terrible here.
リーチ
Doesn't matter, we're fighting.
Gonna go through
Oh!
it. And there's a 7 so!
Reach.
Second-hand Ipatsu.
Sumo
or Rishi
Chitu-
Sumo.
Chitoi.
No Ura love, but it's another 9,000 points getting traded across the table here for Philip.
Wow.
All the scores happening for West players in this game so far.
Incredible. What a huge pickup for Philip. After the second Ricci, you're starting to feel a little scared because you have none of the Dora, and you probably have the worst way at the table. And then the third Ricci
Right.
comes out, you're feeling like you're toast. But then you find that Sumo.
And that's going to give us a fight for first place here between Philip and Alex. And yeah, it's and they're both fighting for one of those coveted promotion spots here. We can't forget that as we head into East 4. Dora is 1 mon, 2 of them in the dealer's hand right now, with some good sequences in Sozu. The rest of the hand, though, not doing too well. Take a look on the right. Good pairs with the Chun and a few other good ones in there. That 3 is going to be the 4th pair. We'll see what that turns into. Looking across for Hong, we see some good sequences forming up there as well. And for Alex, Anko of the Force So, some pairs forming up here as well.
Another
Everyone seems to
pair.
be about even footing here, from what I noticed,
Yeah,
except
no-
for that 3 Dora in the dealer's
Yeah,
hand
that.
now.
Oh, and then a
That's
nice
oh,
fill.
okay.
So we're just
Yeah, I
looking
think.
for a pair if we're sitting in Ada's seat, and
Mhm.
you could set up an early Suji trap with this 4-mon discard. If you play it this way, you also can think about the pin block as a 4-5 block and a 6-8 block. So you have a little bit nicer of a situation there. But now connecting to the 7-mon means that we're just playing this normal. We might even end up discarding a Dora for Reach Pinfu Dora 2. Of course, if you pair up one of these Yamen shapes, particularly in the overlapping 2-3 or 5-6 So shape, then you'll just take your Riichi Dora 3. That Chun pair still in Philip's hand. You're starting to wonder where they are. Of course, Ada has been choking this Chun, not allowing anyone to call it.
Waiting to see if you can finish off one of your own melds first. That's gonna do it.
Boom.
And there goes the Chun, and it gets called.
Yeah, interesting spot here for Philip. Do you keep the 3-5-7 shape, or do you keep the wider acceptance with the 2-3-3 mon and the 9-9 pin? We'll see another call. Oh, no call in the 9 pin. Does not want the tempai here. On the 6 So. Interesting.
Each.
Be the shutdown hand here. We've got 10 pi from Alex now, waiting on the 2-5 pin. All the 5s in hand right now, 3 of them over in gimmicks and 1 in Ada's.
Yeah, this is a
2 we
Riichi
only see 1 of right now.
Tanyao. So that means 3 in the wall.
Yeah.
Another chance for Philip to call for tempai, but doesn't want this. Instead is opting to play safe, and now has found a safe route to tempai on the 6 So.
Stuff there.
Yeah, Philip playing a little bit cautiously here, given the fact that he's so close to the promotion. Will not call the con. And currently in first place, you don't want to lose this standing. Ada thinking
Switching up
about playing the efficient 3 So, but decides to go with the Genbutsu for now. And will probably push the 3 So if she finds tempai.
Long.
Oh, goes Katagiri on the 2 pin. That's going to deal in Riichi Tanyao. No Ura, but Alex taking the lesser of the evils here. 3,600 points. And that's going to bring us a tie now for the lead between Alex and Hong. Sorry, not yeah, it is.
It's Philip and
Sorry,
Alex, yeah, and Philip will
It
be our
is Philip
dealer.
and Alex, not Hong. Sorry. When the screen shifted.
Right.
But that's going to go to the half now. Yeah, we got a whole new ball game between these two as we head into South 2. The Dora is north, immediately dropped by Philip here. Immediately dropped by Philip. And otherwise, yeah, this hand isn't really one that needs a north. It's coming together pretty well on its own with good shapes. A little bit to work out here, but we'll see how that turns out. Meanwhile, I've got Gimmick with an Anko of the East. That's not Yakuhai in his case, but good sequences here. This could be a quick Riichi hand on any day of the week. Alex, meanwhile, has some good pairs at the moment. Some shapes forming up in the Pinzu and in the Sozu. Calling that north now for the 3 Doras. That's going to jack up this value pretty well, but not Yakuhai. So probably looking for a flush here, I'd imagine.
Yes. Call the Dora, make your Yaku later, but it'll be Gimmick who finds the tempai first. Just on the 3 So. Riichi Nomi. Yeah. Oh no, and Alex has drawn it.
Oh.
That's the last
So
player
now
who
you can't get that flush without dealing in. Meanwhile, Ada, we haven't looked at her hand yet. Ipeko shot here with the 1-2-3 Manzu. And the rest of the hand looking pretty nice too. Oh, Alex making another call on the 7-pin now.
Yeah, foregone
Oh, how
conclusion
long
that
is
the
he going to hang on to
3-so
that
comes
3
out.
so? I had to go for it to get ahead in that dead heat. Not going to drop back too far though. Gimmick picking up 2,300 points.
When you've got all the door, or when you can see all the door and you're holding most of them, it doesn't feel as bad to push against the Ricci. And indeed, it was just a Ricci Nomi, so not the worst hit. Alex still in position to take first place here, but it's Gimmick's turn to fight as dealer. And look at this, 2 Dora, and that is the Southwind. Gimmick could even call this.
Incredible.
Or Yakuhai.
And the rest of the hand, not too shabby. You're seeing a good pair in the Pinzu, some good... Really, the tiles are all pretty much together, except for those 2 on the Sozu. We'll see how long they last. Oh, there's the South!
Oh,
We
goodness.
got a pocket Yakuhai Dora 3.
This is 12k right now. This is your chance to steal away first place. Oh, and the draws keep coming.
Yeah, this is a disruption hand if there ever was
Boom.
one.
Well, yeah, Kitty, Ada across the table, hoping to play disruptively here. We'll see a call here from Gimmick. Ishanten now. Ada needs to shut down this hand to have a shot here. I mean, just imagine a Gimmick sumo here would knock
Alex
Ada so
working
far
towards-
behind.
Yeah, Alex working towards some good stuff here too. You see pairs and Ankos right now.
Ooh, make that
Ooh,
another
there's another
Anko.
one.
Ishanten. Tempai for Ada on the 8. So, which is twice cut. Oh no,
The
Gimmick
pairs
drew
picked
it!
Up. Oh,
It's
that
got
looks safe.
Yeah, it
Oh,
looks
good read
safer than the 5 months will come out first, but that
Ooh.
8-so's leaving this hand. It's just guaranteed to.
Yeah.
Oh no. And will Ada switch away? Thinking about it, but sticking with the wait. Oh, and it will leave.
Oh,
Boom.
picks the wrong Sozu to drop. It's gonna
Oh, that-
deal into
that
West.
gorgeous South 3 hand is going to lose to a 2-Han.
Well, so that's the same situation we saw in the hand just before,
Yeah.
where you have all the Dora. You're gonna feel pretty confident about pushing against a Ricci, but yeah, that's sadly gonna bring that last dealer hand to a close, dealer round to a close for Gimmick here.
Yeah, tragedy
As
for
we end
Gimmick,
the
but
South
that's
3.
huge for Ada, who is now in striking range with last dealer as well. So we move to Alex's dealership in South 3, and the
An
hand's not bad.
incredible opening, yeah. 3 sets, 3 sequences already set up. I mean, this is. It would be a Shanten if it weren't for the rest of the hand. Oh, now it is.
Yeah.
Just about.
Yeah, Ishanten here.
Yeah, there it is.
I mean, ideally you draw the 4 or 6 pin and you have a Itsu chance.
Meanwhile, on the right, Ada's got a Dora with the 9 so. One just picked up by Alex now. But the rest of this hand looking pretty nice as well, with good sequences. Across the table, keep wanting to
There it
say
is.
Nathaniel, but that's Philip.
1
Oh, there's Ricci for the dealer now, with Itsu shot here. If you pick up the 4 pin,
3 in the wall for the 4 pin and 3 in the wall for the 7 pin. So excellent sumo odds, which is amazing. Even if you get the 7 pin, Ricci Sumo Dora 1 is already enough points. I mean, taking 2,000 from everybody at this table is incredible. But you get the 4 pin, you're looking at Mongon.
Long here with some good pairs in Manzu right now. The good sequences in other suits.
Yeah, the question is like, how much can you fight against this? If anybody, Gimmick has the incentive to fight because he's in 4th, but I mean, the hand is
Fourth
Ishanten with
and-
Ipeko chance, Ipeko Tanyo. So, I mean, definitely could see a fight here from Gimmick.
Yeah, he's 4th and hungry for a promotion here.
Ada kind of trapped with this Dora in hand. It is Suji.
That could be just what the other player wants you to think, though. Drop the Dora. It's not that bad.
Gimmick looking to drop the 6 pin as a last resort. It definitely doesn't look good on this board. I mean, of all the tiles that have been discarded, so looks the cheapest. But
Han
Yeah.
picking up the Anko now.
yeah, this is a play to enable the 2-3-4 Sanchoku to happen. It's just the most efficient cut at this point. So Wang here going
Meanwhile-
for it.
Meanwhile, Alex's tiles are MIA. Haven't seen any of them come out since he called Ricci, and
Yeah,
they're now entering
incredible.
third row.
That means 6 still left in the wall. And there's the first,
And there's
finally.
one of them.
And we
See,
that
that's the
pause
shape.
is Philip looking at that tile and saying, "This is so bad. I can never drop this."
Oh yeah, for sure. Good focus there.
And Philip
But
is
where are
ready
the
to
other
bail.
ones? There's 15 tiles left, and we've only seen one of them pop out.
相撲
There's the
there's the
7!
sumo.
So as you said, good sumo chance. You
Check
see
the
it right
Ura.
there.
Oh, there is.
And there it is, Mongon, a dealer's Mongon, worth 1,300 points when you take back that stick, but that's going to put him into a commanding lead, 47,100 points.
Oh, this is massive for Alex. If the game were to end here, would be finishing with plus 37.1.
And there you go. That's positive and then some. That's going to get you up to 10th place.
Sorry, 32.1. But if you can knock Philip below, then you're looking at 37.1.
Well, either way, great position to be in. Now you just need to, you can milk that score a little bit more, sure, but you just want to drop this dealership gracefully when the time comes.
Oh, but I think this is milking time. Alex with
man.
an Uncle of the West already. 2 away from Tempai. Has a door in hand as well. We can see another Ricci. Oh, drops the south and then draws another one. That's unfortunate.
Backfire. But yeah, the rest of that hand looking pretty good. Dora is 3 Mon, as you alluded to.
Yeah, Ada with a 3 mon in hand. Good shapes as well.
Yes.
Actually, is 2 away from Tempai, so not a bad start for Ada here. I mean, you've dropped down to 25,000, but you can at least fight to surpass Philip first, and then run your dealership up. Across the way, it is Philip who is Ishan 10, or Ricci Pingfu. And on the left, Gimmick has the Hatsu pair and can call for something quick, but he wants more than that. And how about that? Pair up the Dora. Now you can make some value.
Absolutely. So again, a lot of big hands all coming to a head here at once.
That's a huge draw
That's
for
gonna be
Alex.
progress. Yeah, huge draw.
Still 2 away, but now your outs are tremendous. You're going to have a good weight no matter what.
Wide open here for sure.
Gimmick foresees that he's not going to be able to make use of all of these doors, so discards the first one immediately.
Good call there.
Yeah, I guess there's a world where you could use it if you draw another one.
Yeah.
And maybe you could also draw the 6 mon. The problem is that that 6 mon is needed for the 7/7/8 shape, so
And picking up that 9 so is going to complete another sequence over there.
that means it's Ishan 10 for Gimmick here.
Yeah. Probably a good call there, at least if you want something out of this hand.
Really aiming for the Ricci and then to win on the Hatsu.
That would be the best case scenario.
Oh, Ishan 10 for Alex. There's a chance for Ricci
There we
Pinfu
go.
here. Dora 1.
Mhm.
And Philip has found the route to a callable Tempai. Can call the 5-pin for Itsu.
There's the 5 so for Alex.
Ooh, this could be an
Yeet.
interesting play. Takes the Ricci.
Yeah.
2
Waiting
5.
on the 2 and the 5 Manzu. 2's in the wall and 2
Yeet.
2's on the field. But
And-
now Gimmick joining in as well.
Yeah, this is where things get a lot of fun. Gimmick chasing, waiting on the Hatsu 7-mon Shampoo. Of course, you want the Hatsu. It doesn't matter that the 7-mon's being held by Philip and Ada. You want the Hatsu, and they're both on the wall.
Well, here's 7 Mon drawn now from Ada. But
I mean, Ada can think about fighting, but no, bails out against 2 Riccis.
decides not to.
5-mon, where is it? Oh, there's the Hatsu, but drawn by a player who's defending.
Mm.
So only 1 left. There's another
There's
5.
the 5. She just found into good shape with that 7 that she held on to.
Yeah,
That
but
five
Ada's
could-
already out. Oh, the 7.
Oh, and there it goes. Ooh.
Suji, it became Suji on the last discard,
Yeah.
or an earlier discard from Alex. That will deal into
Ricci
2,600.
4,900 once you put in all those Ricci sticks. Giving Huang a little bit more points. He's got a good shot now as we head into all last of getting to second at the very least.
Yeah,
As we
first
head
claim
into-
third, first surpass Ada, but if you can take Philip down
Mhm.
2,
Right. I meant to say third there. Did I say second?
oh no, we see a red
Oh.
red numbers. That means Gimmick has
Disconnect.
temporarily disconnected, and we see Alex thinking about this discard, or perhaps allowing some extra time for Gimmick to reconnect. We'll always love to see it. Ada, our
Swiffer
dealer.
ship. He's back.
Yeah, there we go.
He's back now. Probably just
Home.
might have hit refresh on the page, either by accident or necessary. We do have an early call from Ada with the Haku. And the rest of this hand probably is looking for a quick call and go here. That's what you want to do as dealer. That's going to be a little difficult with some of these shapes right now. Well, that 2 does help. That 2 so does help.
Yeah, speaking about call and go, Philip on the right, already Ishanten. They call the Hatsu
yes.
and take the Tenpai on the 3-pin. With these early 4-pin discards, the 3-pin actually doesn't look that bad. We can actually see that there's only 1 in hand currently, so a lot in the wall. Probably hold on to this 5-pin just in case you draw something like the 6 or the 4. You can upgrade your shape. Oh, and there's another great draw for Ada.
Nice.
All right, this is Ishanten now. And Ada is thinking greedy. I mean, she'll probably call into Tenpai if she sees the 8-mon, but now she's giving herself a route to Honitsu.
Yeah.
Now the other hand's looking amazing here. The one to watch out for is across the way Gimmick, Tanyao, potential 2-3-4 Sanshoku. If that hand could come together, it could be the comeback he's looking for, but that's Tenpai. Ada doesn't want it. She wants the value.
Going for the half flush here.
Gimmick also doesn't want to open up. We'll stay closed. And Alex just holding pairs, and that's actually 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs. And Adora. Again,
Everybody looking for that last big move here.
Ada
Ada
draws.
thought about hanging on to the 9-mon, laying up there,
Home.
but no, she's committing to this now. As we see Philip go Tenpai, Shanpon on the 1-mon Hatsu.
Yeah, Atozuke for Hatsu Nomi. And I mean,
that's right. Yeah,
Alex might discard the Hatsu into this. I don't know. Alex is also reading that Ada's going for Honitsu here and doesn't want to discard a Hatsu into that hand. So I'm sure we'll see Alex retain all the Sozu tiles and all the honors from this point till the end of the game. As Ada tries to find Tenpai here. That means Philip only really has 1 more tile left that he can win on. The last Hatsu in the wall somewhere. Ada's worked this around to a really wide Ishanten, even has Toy chance.
Ada is now in the zone for this half flush, but now the wall is just not cooperating on getting that last tile in there.
That's Tenpai for Gimmick. Dama's here. All the 8 pins are gone. 2 of the 5 pins as well. There's actually only 2 winning tiles left.
Sumo.
Oh, the Sumo comes
the
in!
Hatsu!
Philip
Yaku
finds the
Hatsu.
last one.
And that's going to put a quick end to this game, taking 1,500 points.
Oh, this is going to be quite
Finishing
interesting.
Yeah. So that's Alex taking 30 points with a commanding lead there. Philip again taking 8 points, 8.9 to be exact. Ada dropping 13.6 and Gimmick losing 26 points there. So great action there for sure. And that does set the stage for the final match of the season between these 4. We see Philip moving further into promotion range, moving up to 5th place in the division. Just by a point, though. Hong is down to 8.4, staying above positive, so still looking pretty safe, at least from demotion. And Alex just at about the par line there at negative 0.5. Ada, meanwhile, is at 105.9 below. And so that's going to be a little bit to make up here in this last match. That's about less than 30 points, just about.
Yeah, Ada had some excellent hands there, but Philip did a good job of cutting off so many of them. And Gimmick as well. Also, like, the players who finished 3rd and 4th in this game were fighting incredibly hard, and they were building these gorgeous hands, and every single time it seemed like it got cut off by Atsumo.
Yeah, and I mean that's the story of my last game.
Yeah.
My last 2 games, it seems like. I don't know if that was that broadcast last night? I don't know.
We caught at least one of your games, yes.
Okay. Yeah, there was a lot happening. I know. It's crazy. But yeah, it's just heartbreaking, especially here at the end of the season where you might be thinking, "Oh, this is the time that I get an A1," you know. But
I mean,
still, great, great. There's still opportunity for all of these players, I would say, to do what they need to do. I mean, well, Huang and Alex need a crazy good game to get to promotion at this point. I think Philip, his goal is to just play it safe, but maybe get yourself a little bit more of a cushion because that is a very thin margin.
I mean,
And
okay.
Ada,
Speaking about the promotion zone, consider this: the
okay,
baseline here, the last promotion slot, the target, so to speak, is Tucker at 65.1. Assuming Philip
Mhm.
remains above Tucker, that would mean that your goal is 65.1, but Tucker still has 2 games to go. Tucker could go
that's
up.
right.
Tucker could also lose a few points, which means your goal is really to, at the minimum, be above Oliver. And then that's a slightly more achievable goal because Oliver's score is set at 24 points. He's basically the minimum score to advance. So if you can be above Oliver, you're at least giving yourself a chance. And also, Philip, not safe here, only 1 point above Tucker and 8 points above Oliver. So if you're sitting in Philip's seat, your goal is be positive. Be positive and ahead of either Huang or Alex, and you can stay in the promotion zone. If you're positive, you're almost guaranteed to promote.
I
And
think Ada needs a first to guarantee, well, promotion out of demotion.
yeah, Ada
For
needs
this.
about 30 points, it looks like.
Yeah. So a win like we saw just now, picking up a Mongon or 2 or 7. Oh, maybe not that
Yeah,
many.
maybe not quite 30, but 20, 27, something like that.
Yeah. It's doable. It's certainly doable for Ada. And we'll see how that gets going here in just a few seconds at 53 past the hour.
Yeah, they're
Here on
about to start game
ARML.
4.
Yes.
So much tension. I mean, Philip, you have to stay positive. Huang, you
Yes.
have to win, and by a decent margin as well. I mean, you need at least 50.3. And then for Alex, same kind of goal, but you need like 60 points. So we'll see if either of these players can pull it out. At the very least, both of those that I just named are safe from demotion. It's very unlikely that they will demote. So really, they could just go as aggressively as they want.
Mm-hmm. Well, commentators curse sometimes. Hopefully, we won't see that happen here. But East 1 is underway. The door is 6-pin. And in the dealer's hand right now, good sequences forming up. This hand could go many different ways. I'm seeing a pinfu, perhaps, right now. It all depends on how the honors shake out, though. Ada, meanwhile, our starting South player, has a little bit of a bumpy road ahead here, it seems. You have some tiles near each other, but a lot that aren't. Across the table, our starting West player is Philip. Calling the West now. And this hand might be a call and go, it seems. West is the seat, of course.
And the pair of Dora makes you're looking at a 3,900
yes.
points. At each on 10
so-
already, actually, you'll discard away from the
Yeah.
2-1. I almost like
Each.
throwing away the 2-1 immediately, but we see a Ricci from Gimmick as dealer.
Ooh,
Ricci
nice.
Nomi.
Very nice. Waiting on the 4 and the 7 mon. Only one of the 7 down. Cut pretty recently. We see one of them off in the hand on the left for Alex, our starting North player. Also has a Dora. I don't know if we'll see him fight this one. Looks like I think he might be going for it here.
Yeah, technically 2 away from Tempai, but you have to discard the Dora. I don't think that's Alex's plan here, so I think he'll probably just play safe. When you see the discard pattern from Gimmick, Tadashi 8-mon, Tadashi 6-mon, you're not really thinking so much about the 7-mon being a deal-in tile. Unless you have like exactly 5, 6, 6, 8, which is what Gimmick had. But as the discards continue to come out, more and more Mon tiles making the 7 feel safer and safer. Ada draws an extra one.
There it
Now, if the 6 mon starts to flow out, build a 1 chance. We probably will see the 7 come out after that, unless more Genbutsu tiles are drawn.
Yes. That's right.
Philip, still Ishan 10 across the way. Actually, a Dora came out.
All the Hatsu's out now. Very safe tile.
And Tempai I found.
There you go.
Philip dealing the Nakatsuchi 5 mon instead of the slightly more dangerous 4 mon. Oh, do you want to push the 7 though? If he
Does
thinks
look kinda
mon is
sus.
safe, no, yeah, just play safe. Is unwilling to discard away from that 4/7. The only Suji that hasn't been discarded into yet.
Read by Alex there, picking up the 7 mon now. I think he knows exactly. Oh, you can see from
Oh!
that Ricci drop. That's a pretty good chance.
The 7 so immediately became safe, and Philip drew back into
Oh.
Tempai, so we're Tempai on the 4 mon again.
Wow, there we go.
And Chief for Alex, this could be a Tempai push, and that 7 will deal in.
To the dealer. Ricci know me, but that's a cool 3,000 points, and you continue on as dealer early on here.
Yeah, that kind of made sense. The 7 didn't look terrible, and you're waiting Dora Tonki for 3,900 points, but the Dora was already passed. It passes the dealer. So a player might discard it, thinking that it will at least pass against the dealer reach and deal into you. So a fair push, but unfortunately deals it to 2k.
Luckily, not too much.
Right.
As we continue with East 1 now, the Dora is 6-pin, one of those in the dealer's hand now, which is looking pretty well put together, if I do say so myself. Good shapes right now. Haku called across the way where another Dora sits all on its own, but good shapes here as well. That's also very well put together. It looks like Ishanten from here.
It is. Now, there's an interesting spot for that hand, though. To find the immediate Tempai, you have to discard the Dora. And I wonder if Philip's willing to do that for just the 1,000 points plus Homba. Might end up discarding away from the 8-9 Penchon instead. And, of course, while we are Ishan 10, we have the option to just float that Dora for as long as we want. But as soon as you make a call, you have to make that decision if you're dropping the Dora for Tempai or if you are going to break your Tempai and try to build around the Dora.
And that Dora, looking at the other hands, is only getting more and more dangerous as time goes on here, especially looking at Ada's hand right now. And she's going to pick up the Dora herself. Fit nicely into these sequences here.
Yeah, Philip draws enough tiles in the Monzu that he feels it's time to discard that Dora. We're also getting late enough that it becomes scarier and scarier.
So there's the 6-pin out. Oh, now there's the 5.
Immediately draws the 5. That's so sad.
Oh, well.
Yeah, that's Mahjong. That happens. And we'll see the call of the Tempai. 2-5 Mon. Lots of them are being held. In fact, only 2 Mon is left in the wall, and there are 2 of those.
This is Haku Nomi, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah. Perfectly respectable here in the early game here. Another disconnection from Huang.
Ooh, do we want to see a con here?
Go for lots of points early on.
I'm not sure it increases your value
much.
too much. I mean, you get some extra foo, but unless you flip Dora, yeah. And at this point, someone else should be pretty close to declaring Ricci, and you're probably just giving them extra Ura and Dora themselves.
Other players giving Gimmick some time to reconnect here. And unfortunately gonna miss a turn.
But fortunately, it was just a West.
Yeah. Disconnected players will automatically sumo giri, or discard the tiles that they draw.
Ada with a pretty wide Ishanten here needs Mon tiles. A number of them will give Tempai. Ishanten as well on the left for Alex. Who's got a very nice Pinfu.
Yeah. Nice Pinfu.
Gimmick's back. Drops the Dora as he finds Ishanten.
Good to have him back.
Yeah, and none of the draws were... Oh, there's Tempai. Not on the tile you were expecting. So it'll be a 7-mon Kanchan. If the 7-mon just came out, Ada will chase. Ada's been Tenpai this whole time. I didn't realize it. I'm thinking about, what Mon upgrades there are. It's on the 6 Mon.
There it is.
Oh, but Philip bails away. He wants nothing to do with this.
Good call. Good defensive call there for sure.
Maybe the
And that
4 so
7
here.
looks also 7 pin does look kind of sus, especially being close to Dora. So yeah, he's gonna play it safe. Head to the last 4 tiles.
8 pin. Philip has to pass one more. Actually, doesn't have another draw, so he's safe. And we'll go to Ryukoku. It is Tenpai for the 2 Ricci players. Sequential Monzu waits.
Oh,
6
there you
Mon,
go,
7
yeah.
Mon. That means 2 sticks in
Still
the pot, 2 Homba.
And we're still close, and we're still East 1.
We'll see. Gimmick's got a nice hand here for Tanya.
Yes.
Even Sanchoku chance that there's a door in hand. On the right, Ada's got the Haku pair. Maybe a chance at Chanta. But no, we'll just kind of play it a little more straight. Discards away the 9 pin instead of something like the 6 pin if you're really greeding for it. Good draw by Gimmick, but across the way it is Philip who is working towards a fairly standard hand. Yeah, this is just a nice standard Ricci or Ricci Pingfu. And on the left, Alex has difficult shapes. Yeah, that's just a tough hand to put together.
Perfect world that turns into Sanshoku on 1, 2, 3, but
yeah,
that's going to be tough to get together.
Technically, shunted for Philip, though. If you get perfect draws here, it's going to be bad weight. But Ricci Door 1. Oh, Philip eyeing up the Nakasuji 5 Mon.
Philip there setting up some pairs.
Oh, speaking of pairs, how about an East pair up? This is interesting because Gimmick wants the stand to be, Pingfu, Sanshoku, and double East all at the same time. It can't be everything.
Each.
There's the Tenpai. There's the Nakasuji trap. Gimmick dropped the 5 Mon just in time. Probably would have pushed it.
Yeah, 5 Mon. That's going to look safe to the other players, though. In fact, here it is. But that's going to fit pretty well in this hand.
Oh, back to back. Great draws for Gimmick. 3 pin, 3
nice.
so. And this is Ricci Pingfu, Dora 1, potential Sanshoku on the 3 Mon.
3 Mon, 6 Mon are the possible weights here.
1 3 Mon in the wall, 2 6 Mon in the wall. And there's 4 sticks in the pot. Whoever wins this hand is getting a monster.
I mean, you could have waited and gotten the 6 so to go for Tanyao as well, but there's a lot of points in there you don't want to pass up, and your dealer, so...
Right.
Hans aren't everything right now, especially in Huang's case. Again, looking to really crack into...
Ada
really
call
have
for
a
Tenpai.
cracking game. Ada's call... Oh, wow. Yeah, there we go.
Does she want to push the 9 pin? She could see too the 8 pin. 9 pin is twice cut. It's not guaranteed to be safe though.
Not gonna make the call.
The resulting 3 Mon, 7 Mon weight isn't amazing either, especially with the 3 Mon being the door indicator. But there's 4 sticks in the pot. Even if you just have Haku Nomi, it's... Oh! Would have been a double wrong.
Onto that 3 Mon now, yeah.
Yeah, and this will be the Tenpai. Just waiting for 4 pin 7.
Sumo.
Oh, but there's the 5 Mon Sumo!
Ricci Sumo Dora 1, Ura Dora 1.
Oh, goodness.
This is a Mon God
It looks
now.
like a dealer Mon God at that point with the 4
It
sticks.
feels like it, but it's not. It's just all the sticks in the pot.
And that is massive for Philip. If he can just maintain this lead, we'll basically be locked for promotion.
Incredible. But incredible hand here for Ada. Well, maybe not incredible, but it is great.
Yeah.
Especially calling the Hatsu pretty early on. This is a call and go hand. Again, exactly what you're looking for as dealer. Dora is south. No, we're not seeing... Oh, we're seeing a pair of that across. Take a look at that in Alex's hand.
4 pairs total there.
That's a Cheetoy if I ever saw one.
Yeah, you could call the West, though. We'll see how Alex plays this.
Now, if you showed me that hand was the one that turned to Suanko, I might actually believe you.
Right, or even the hand on the left. I mean, that's
Oh,
not too
yes,
far off
yes.
either. 3
Yeah.
pairs and an Anko.
Mhm.
Oh, make that 2 Anko.
Oh. Hey now.
1、
Oh, Ada's just trying to
But
end
Ada's
this.
gonna step on the gas here.
Philip as
Ishanten
well.
now.
4
4
doesn't
pin.
help as much.
Would have worked in the past, but not now.
That's another Anko. This is technically Tempai, but Gimmick doesn't want it. Might Dama the 5, so.
1、
Ishanten for Suwako, Tempai for Sananko. I shouldn't say that. If you can sumo, then it's Sananko. Oh,
And there's the one, so.
that's not going to
And
help.
yeah,
This is
doesn't deal
Suanko
in.
Tempai. Oh, it doesn't
my
take
gosh,
it.
here we go.
Doesn't take it because the 1 was discarded, but it is Richi Ipeko chance.
Still a great hand.
Yeah, still. I mean, it looks a lot better than it is.
Yeah.
I mean, do you discard the 8 pin for the
Oh, gosh.
Richi Sananko Toy Toy and possible Suanko on just the 6 pin? Can you make that call?
홈,
Gimmick didn't want it here. Ada Tempai on the 3-mon. It's so hard to defend here. Philip.
I don't know. I'm if I was Huang, I'd be going for that chance. I mean, it's still very early in the hand.
I mean, that's your
yeah, you get
chance
to
to
surprise
promotion.
people.
The Suanko.
Yeah. I mean, and yeah, you could. There's merits in doing an early reach and sneaking in and grabbing something, but I don't know. You need points right now, and that was the perfect opportunity for it. But we'll see how this shakes out.
Yeah, Philip here bailing. He's out. If necessary, has 9, so 9, so 9, so
Sumo.
there's a Tsumo. But it's just reaching Tsumo, unless there's Ura. No.
Just
Well,
3,000 points. Say just 3,000, but
yeah, approaching the positive zone.
yeah, approaching positive, and still plenty of game left to play here.
Well, let's pause and count the
So-
tabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Boom.
7, 8. No, forget that. Long here, going for the West call. Might be a Honitsu here.
Mhm.
That is
Oh,
the
that-
Dora
yeah,
suit.
easily could be. Which the door is 9 so, and he's got one of those in hand.
Oh, but Philip's got a beautiful
Yeah,
Ishan
look
10
at
after the
this
first
one.
discard.
Ipeko shot here, definitely, and great shapes to go along with it. Just tap that one in, and you're good.
Even better shapes now. Can I call this out for Tempai as well?
And Alex.
Oh, I'm sorry. We cannot call the South for Tempai. It feels like we're in the South round because we've seen so many hands. There were so many repeats
Right.
earlier, but we're not there yet. So do not call the South.
Mm-hmm. It just means their season goes on a little bit longer here.
Looking around. A few pairs in the hand to the right. Maybe too many pairs because the hand almost wants to be Pinfu. Across the way, of course, it might end up just being a Chanta. I mean, these draws have not come together for a Honitsu.
Hmm.
And then on the left, well, that's interesting. This is actually Tempai, but Ada doesn't want the Richi.
Richi.
Okay, wait 1 turn.
Sumogiri Richi. Waiting on the 5 or the 8 pin.
And this
Good
is just
pickup
Richi
for Alex
Nomi.
there. Yeah, good pickup for Alex. Now he's Sean 10.
Yeah, will Alex
Wide
fight?
open too. Yeah.
I mean, 9
We
pin is
got-
okay.
1 pin. Well, we'll decide on that later.
Yeah. It looks like Alex wants to fight.
Ooh, yeah, here we go. And again, you're waiting on 2 open weights here. So 6 pin doesn't quite help, but it's something you can kind of mull around a little bit here. Picks
Hmm,
up the 5.
that's a bit awkward.
5 or the 6.
You can also go 1-mon and aim
That's
for
what he's gonna
Tanyo.
do. Yeah.
Not that the 1-mon's particularly safe, but
Took
mean-
a risk, and it's going to work here.
yeah, for the time being, it just keeps drawing tiles that are difficult to use.
Mm.
The other option there was just go 6-mon 7 or 607 so and aim for a Pinfu.
As it stands for Ada, still waiting on one 5-pin left in the wall. And when the 8 pins just came out, good read from Philip there.
1.
So this is Tep by Alex. We'll take it for Richie Tanyo. The weight's
Also
not
waiting on the
amazing.
5-pin.
Only one tile left in the wall.
But that could be a double roan if it comes out from our dealer or Toyman.
Mm-hmm. Toyman somehow ending up with like toy chances. That hand has gone through so much
Yeah.
change.
Probably wanting to see, maybe that little bit of that Suanko dust still settling
つも
his end. Oh, but there's the 8-pin pickup.
Richie Tsumo and an Ura, so that will be a little bit more added to the point total.
Gonna get you above 30K. Nicely done.
Yeah, so this is chasing down Philip a little bit, who is still pretty comfortable. I mean, even with a second place, as long as you're over 30,000, you're not terribly upset about it.
Still a very close game in an alternate universe. This is not a close game, but
well,
we're here in East 4 now.
Yet to
What
be
were you
determined where those 6-pin were for that potential Sualco hand. I would
That's
love to look
true.
back and check the wall, though.
Yeah, we might have to.
There's something also to be said about not checking the wall.
Right.
Something
Fair enough.
about chasing rabbits. But here we go. Alex's
Yeah.
dealership. Ooh, not bad. Chance to incorporate the
Yeah.
Dora. You've got some
Yeah.
blocks. We'll see if you can get the Dora, add a little bit of value to this hand. Right.
Long's got that Dora in
Yeah.
hand right now.
It's just kind of lonely,
But
though.
yeah, especially picking up that 7-pin pair. I think its days are numbered.
Toyman is Ada. This hand looks nice for a Richie or Richie Pinfu.
Nice.
I mean,
And
ideally.
Philip. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, for Philip, what's going on there?
Well, we got a Dora in hand. It's sitting nicely in a little sequence here. It's always kind of awkward with these edge Doras, but you have
本
good pairs to go along with it. So this hand is still kind of in that moldy, not moldy. What am I trying to say? Elastic state.
Mm.
Can become kind of anything at this point.
Be shaped into whatever you want it to be. Well,
Mm-hmm.
Gimmick calls the Haku here, does not discard the 1-pin despite that being the most efficient here, is hoping to be able to draw around that to add some extra value. Obviously, the preferable
Yeet.
draw is to draw another 1-pin, but here we go, a reach from Alex. And,
3-sided weight, 1, 5, or 8
oh, it looks like
pin.
the shape there is a little bit different, but it will still be a Yamen.
Oh, no, you're right. Oh, shoot. It's just 1 or 4.
I mean, Dora acceptance is huge, and now Gimmick a little bit
Yes.
punished for holding on to that Dora, although if you just draw another one, you're okay.
Yeah. It'll be as Tonky,
Oh.
perhaps. Oh, but there's the 4.
Yeah, that basically kills Gimmick's hand here.
Yeah. I mean, just drop the 4 so you can... I mean, 4 is safer than the 1 any day in this case.
Well, Ada finds Tempai,
Sumo.
but there's the Tsumo Richie, Sumo, Dora. And we'll check the Ura. Not quite the Mangan, but still 2,000 all. Pumps up Alex's score. I mean, if you go on a dealer run here, you also have last dealership. And now the East pair as well, so these
Very
shapes are
nice.
great. You have all the blocks you need. You can call for
Yes.
double East.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And Dora acceptance as well. Dora's 4-pin. That'll work fine.
Yeah, looking good for Alex. Gimmick to the right can also accept the Dora. And has good shapes as well. 2 away from Tempai there.
Mm-hmm.
8 across
Where
the
is-
table. Oh, this could be a Chanta, huh? Or can
Oh,
we see a
yeah.
Khan? Might hold on to it.
Yeah. He's gonna do that. Undeclare the con. You've got time.
Yeah, I expect we'll see the Khan eventually from Ada.
Philip, meanwhile, good sequences there. Again, in a perfect world, this becomes Sanshoku.
Yeah, 5, 6,
But
7 is
the
possible.
Sozu may have different ideas. And yeah, Dora acceptance here as well. Everybody can accept the Dora, but we don't know where that is. So we'll check back in a little bit.
Yeah, actually amazing. We haven't
Khan.
seen any yet. And there's the Khan.
There's the con.
Ooh.
And oh, there's the Dora.
Yeah, we found one. It's in the dead wall. Well,
And
that means...
makes 5-pin the Dora as well, which
Yeah.
means you can have a really deadly looking sequence. here.
Oh, look at Gimmick's hand now. He has the 5, 6. So imagine a 4, 5, 6 with the 4 and the 5 being Dora.
yeah, that would be
Oh,
pretty crazy.
Gee.
Gonna turn back on it, and that's gonna be picked up.
oh yeah, the 7 pin was discarded earlier. So that would be
Yeah.
Fudi 10. Doesn't want to risk that.
Yeah,
So
good idea.
we'll
Good
still
idea.
maintain both. And this also guarantees that you draw the Dora for your winning tile. Oh, gets another chance at
There's
it.
the.
I guess we just throw that one back to
Oh,
you.
yeah, just commit to your decision. That's what you got to do here. But
Ada?
there's another door from Ada now. That doesn't really fit in this hand as well anymore, though.
Yeah, just actually just throws away a block for it. Says, I'm going to win this
Yeah.
hand with 2 Dora.
We'll see.
Well, hopefully 2 Dora.
Yeah. For the other players, I'm thinking
Home.
of, the possible Uradora chance if I go for Ricci here, which is definitely a possibility for these hands,
Yeah, I mean,
especially
Philip.
for the dealer.
Oh yeah, dealer as well is doing great. Actually, would have loved to have called by this point. Hasn't found the East, and it's actually Philip who is 2 away from Tempai, has drawn the Dora, has 2 in hand. This is a great draw for Alex here. You could drop the 4, and you have so many draws for Tempai, but Gimmick's also Ishan 10, and now Ada's Tempai, if she drops the Dora, will do so, waiting on the 4-7. Come on.
Mhm. Seven's mostly accounted for in her own hand.
Ishan 10 for Philip. 1 pin can pass here. Decides that the 8-so goes first.
And 2 4s left in the wall.
6 mon, not Tempai here for Alex.
Going to more of a toy-like
Eat.
shape, but you still have the sequence, so more of a Ricci shape, I'd imagine.
Yeah, this allows you to call the East. Ricci from Gimmick, though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, a little bit of a backfire there, picking up the 4 so now.
It looks like a tough cut against this Ricci.
Yeah, that's a lot harder now than when you started, but goes for it and is okay. And Ada now
That's Tempai.
also thinking of this way, but yeah, 10 pine now for Philip.
7 pin is safe,
Eat.
but 1 pin is Tanyao, and he'll go for the 1 pin.
Here we go.
That creates a Nakasuji trap for Gimmick, but all the 4 pin are being used except for 1. One 4 pin left in the wall for Gimmick. Ada thinking about breaking this Ipatsu maybe? I think passing's fine here. Oh, that's such a dangerous tile, and we'll break away the 1 pin. 3-6 is the weight for Philip. Oh, but draws the last Dora!
And is going to deal in Ricci, Dora 2. No Uradora.
Oh, saved by the no Ura.
I know, saved by the wins in this case.
Yeah. Oh, goodness.
But that's going to put, it's a very close game as we head into the half here.
Gimmicks in
with
first.
Huang. Yeah, Gimmicks in first, just where he needs to be to get that promotion. Now, his mission in this second half is to build on that lead as best he can. He's going to start now as dealer. Had a good run in the East round. We'll see if he can continue that now. Dora is 2 mon. We see one of those in hand, and that one's going to help things out. And good stuff happening in the rest of this hand. I think this hand is definitely a contender, but then you look at the other ones here. Ada with some 2 Ankos already in hand, and good shapes happening elsewhere. That's looking really nice.
Yeah, definitely. I would say
Philip
stronger
as
than
well.
the dealers.
Yeah,
Ooh,
look
what's
at
going on for
Phillips
Philip?
right now as well. That's good sequences and pairs. I mean, there's a lot of things this hand could be. Again, it's really elastic right now. A left for Alex. We see good.
Ada just drew
good
Tempai.
shape there as well, but yeah, Ada's now in Tenpai.
Ricci no Mi. She didn't draw the Dora, so
Well, that's all you really need right now.
you could drop
You
the
just wanna-
7 pin would be
wanna
the most
end-
foo.
Yeah, you don't want to see Huang go for another dealer run here, so that's a good way to stop things and possibly even take his lead. So,
I wonder if Ada was thinking about making a Tonki weight here to maximize the chance of being able to call Khan.
yeah, could happen. as it stands, waiting on the 4 and the 7, which we see is all taken up. But there's the 4 drawn by Huang now, who's going to hang on to it for himself.
I guess 5 so Tonki would have won. And 4-7. Oh my
There's only
goodness,
one
they've
4
all
left,
been
and it's
drawn.
now in. Yeah, it's now in Huang's hand. What's he going to do? Is he going to work this in? You could make things difficult, and he's got to definitely look sus to him. Yeah.
All the folks who are believers in Tonki over Diamond are. Looking on. Oh, there's the
No.
4.
There goes the 4, and that's going to reel in. For reaching.
Oh.
Ura 2!
Turns out the 1-so was a better cut for that Diamond weight.
Right when I'm about to say Nomi, the Ura pops up and ends that word before it leaves my mouth. There we go. We're heading into South 2 now with Ada with a pretty nice lead. Now the only player above 30k. Door is 4 Mon. We could see that happen in this hand as she quickly calls the tune. Now the rest of this hand, well, it could be a call and go, but there's a little bit of work that needs to happen with some of these shapes. For Philip, we're seeing good shapes forming up here, some good pairs as well. Across the way for Alex, it's also kind of a bumpy road here, bumpy hand, if you will. You do have a sequence, so see what you can do with that. And Huang, I think this has the best chance. You have an Ipeco almost set up. A couple pairs to go along with it, so you could even go for Chitoy if you'd like.
Yeah, technically Chito Ishantan. It's
That's
very
true.
amusing that you've
Yeah.
discarded 6, 7, 8 as your first 3 discards. Well, amusing in one way for the player, probably a little less so.
Probably frustrating, yeah, for Huang. Oh, and there's the 9. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that's almost half of an Itsu right there.
We'll see. I mean, Chitoy doesn't care about this, so if you can find that 6th pair, unfortunately there's not any value outside of just the Chitoy. Whereas a normal hand is likely to add some value in either Ipeco, although the 9 Mon is twice cut, or the Hatsu, which is once cut as well.
Ada has 2 Dora now. I don't know if I mentioned that before.
Well, it's definitely... Oh, there's Tempai for Gimmick. Do we take the Ricci or do we wait?
You need points. Throw the stick. Oh, well.
Well, maybe
I guess
we'll
you
wait
could
a little
wait.
bit.
Yeah,
So you can
I
pick
mean,
your weight.
that's true. Still early on.
1
Alex picking up a Dora now, and there's the throwing in the
Gee.
stick.
Yeah,
Oh,
interesting.
killing the Apatsu.
Choosing
yeah.
the hell weight.
Twice cut 9 Mon. Other 9 Mon in hand. Only 1 left in the wall.
And
looks safe.
yeah,
So
from Gimmick's position, you're reading around the table, you're very much expecting it to be in the wall. Given the discards, with the 2 door though, 8 is just going to push. And finds Tempai on the 6, so... Oh, another chase! Oh, things are getting
Wow.
scary now. This is Ricci, Pinfu,
Tempai.
Dora, 1 from Alex. There's that 9!
Sumo.
But he
Here's
puts
the 5
Sumo!
Ipatsu. Ricci Ipatsu. No. Pinfu. Dora 1.
Ura!
Even an Ura for good measure for a Hanemon. 14,000 points.
Oh, goodness, we see everybody getting Tempai at the same time at this table. This time the expensive hand won out, though.
Yeah. Well, we've seen plenty of shutdown hands. This was not one of them, but oh, you're gasping at something. I'm seeing this too.
I mean, look at this dealer hand.
Incredible.
Well, you even drawn a Dora
Wow.
that you can pair up. I'm
Yeah.
loving what I'm seeing here.
Yeah, the Dora 9 Mon, that's exactly what Philip just picked up, and wow, what a hand.
All right, so
Better
this
look
is
at the others before.
really
Go ahead.
important at this point in South 3. The players are paying attention to what their incentives are. I mean, Philip here is now in 3rd place after that Hanemon Sumo, and currently 5th overall, but 1 point ahead of Tucker, who's playing later tonight. And you are, what, just about 8 points. I'm sure Philip will have done the math ahead of time, but approximately 8 points ahead of Oliver. You know how bad of a third that you can take. If you finish in 3rd place here, at the current score line, you're looking at a negative 8.9. No, that's negative 8.9. So that would be enough to drop Philip below Oliver in the standings, which you cannot promote and do that at the same time.
Yeah. but this is the hand you would want to have to prevent that from happening.
Yes.
So he may bounce back. Yeah, again, needs to stay positive. And positive is only 4,000 points away. Let's not forget that.
홈,
Get that with this hand easy. Calls the 5 mon and he dropped the door a few turns ago. Going for a quicker hand here, definitely a good move. You may not get above 30k with this one, but you are going to stay dealer and hope for a good pitch next time.
The only other hope for Philip, if he does fall below Tucker here, is that Tucker sinks as well, but you don't want to be relying on other players to determine your fate. I mean, around the
Speaking of
table,
other players, look at Alex's hand here.
that's
That's
Ishanten.
Ishanten for Chitoy. Could even milk that into a half flush if you want, if you really want to assert dominance here.
Right. I mean, there's some consideration for that 8 so being
Yeah.
used in hand, even though you've already discarded one.
I mean, if you're Alex right now, you're seeing a glimmer of a promotion chance here. You know, get yourself some serious momentum to move in, but I don't think that's going to happen now. We have a Ricci call from
Ooh.
Huang.
Did not want to take the Ricci before, but after the call, decided to go for it. Ricci Tonki weight on the 2-mon.
Ricci.
Ricci Dora 1 on the left. Ada chases. This is a 3-6.
He's going to call that 6 and ruin someone's day.
Yeah, that con would make Ada's weight terrible.
Yes.
But can you afford to
ruin
con?
Ada's-
No.
Not calling it yet, at least.
Yeah, Alex seems to be bailing away from this and has a couple safe tiles. Oh, that 3-mon is safe now too. So a very real chance that Alex can bail away. 2-mon, 3 tiles in the wall. How's that possible? And there it is, but Alex doesn't have to drop it yet.
Yeah.
In the meantime,
That's why you call cons, so you can maybe at least get a different discard.
Ada's tile is completely locked in hand, and there's the 2-mon that deals in. Wow, Tonki weight wins. Ricci Dora, no Uda. And
Sometimes it's all you need.
that's enough to actually put Gimmick in second place here.
Yeah. Still, though, everyone below 30k except for Alex, as we head into South 4, all last. Good hand for our dealer here. 4 pairs to start with, and they're mostly together. So that can be Chitoy or something else.
Get Chitoy,
Haku's.
Tanyao, Toy Toy. A lot of things could happen here.
Absolutely. 9 pin is the Dora. We're seeing that in Huang's hand right now. But, well, you do have some good sequences in Sozu and Manzu, but that Dora is hanging out on its own right now. It would be a much better fit for Ada's hand up across. Good sequences here, all coming together nicely. That could turn into a flush if you want to get rid of the Manzu that are trying to form up there. And Philip, looking not too bad here, but in the face of these other hands, might be a little bit of a difficult rise up here. Then again, 4 pairs, so keep an eye on that.
Everyone drawing pairs. Philip, you said had 4. Well, Alex has drawn his 5th. Gimmick has drawn his 5th. This is a Toitsuba if I ever saw one. Ada's the only player who's not going for pairs. It is the Honitsu/Chinitsu commitment. And that's Tenpai.
There's the Tenpai.
We'll take the Ricci on the east. 3 in the wall.
3 in the wall, and well, maybe it looked safe before that Ricci call.
Yeah,
it's not really in any of these hands, so
there's always
South round.
Yeah, it's a South round, so it feels a little bit better, but it is still Alex's wind here, so it doesn't feel amazing to discard.
It's an East Ricci. You're gonna probably take that into account, I'd imagine.
If Gimmick finds Tenpai, though, he will absolutely push into this. There's the
there
first.
it is. What's he gonna do?
It comes out.
He's gonna throw it, and that'll be called.
Ricci Chitoy. Noda. Saved. Philip absolutely saved there.
Very nicely done. Alex continuing this run now. South 4. The door is 4-pin. We see that in hand right now. Very nice. This could be a quick hand. You just got to reconcile the Manzu here, which he's already started to do by dropping the 9 Mon. Across the east were called early on. That looked a bit like a Kokoshi at one point, but probably a wise choice by Ada to just lay up for the east here. You could turn that into a flush, perhaps. We'll see. Also seeing a lot of honors on the hand on the right for Huang at the Hatsu in the norths, and a lot of Sozu in there. You have Dora acceptance in the lightest of sense, so I don't know if you go for that. And on the left for Philip, much better Dora acceptance. You have an Itsu acceptance, perhaps even, with the Pinzu forming up very nicely in that hand.
All right, so dealer, not bad. Philip, not bad. Ada, okay.
Boom.
It's difficult to make a ton out of that, but we'll see what we can do.
Yeah.
Gimmick going for the toy here.
It's always a difficult decision when that east
Perhaps.
pawn presents itself right away. And that isn't the seat. I didn't even mention that. That's not Yakuhai.
Right,
or
Ada is going for
So-
something different here.
Yeah.
It might be another, I was going to say Hunitsu play, but just an early toy chance?
Or some kind of Chanta? Maybe?
Boom.
Philip is headless Itsu 2 Shanten now. Again, waiting on that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Waiting on the 9.
It also is just Ishan 10 for Richi Pinfu potential Tanya. Door 1.
And Ada calling the 9 so. Looks like she's going for Janta.
This is a tough spot for Philip, and decides that Itsu is the route to Hanuman here.
Definitely the tension is up here, as this is the all last of the season for these players.
Yeah, potentially, unless Alex wins again, which
Right.
he has the ability to
Boom.
call. However, a call is made by Gimmick instead.
Yes.
Unclear if this is just Haku Atozuke sorry, Hatsu Atozuke, or if this is going to be a toy. Probably hoping for the toy
Boom.
and the Hatsu. And yeah, it's the toy.
Ooh. There you go. And that Hatsu could come out of Alex's hand here. I mean, it already looks pretty suspicious. I don't think I'd want to drop it if I were Alex right now. And
Yeah.
you don't want to drop your dealership. You want to drop gracefully here.
Although you're wondering how value can this hand be? Maybe Mongon if it's got a pair of Dora, or like an Uncle of Dora. But you have two of the Dora, so really, I think you have free reign to fight with whatever you want.
That's right. Two Dora.
Philip
It's kind of a difficult situation all around.
Yeah, Philip has been bouncing on the edge of Tempai for so long, just cannot find one of the winning tiles, or one of the Tempai tiles. There's the first call for Alex, moving closer to Tempai here.
Drop the 1 so and the Hatsu, and you've got Tanyao. You want to drop that Hatsu sooner rather than later, though.
Well, might want to drop it later. I mean, in this case, it's almost
Well, true.
beneficial.
Yeah. Still is very dangerous, I'd imagine.
Yeah, absolutely. The thing is,
Got
if
the
you
8
drop
so
it and
now.
allow a player to call into Tempai, then they have a better chance of just winning right away.
Mm-hmm.
Does
Be a
Philip
Tonki
call
win
here
for
for K?
Huang.
It's not necessarily K10, but
Gee.
might not even want to take the win here. This is just
Gee.
Itsu Dora 1. And Alex now drops the Hatsu
Boom.
for K10.
There you go. Tonki wait for Alex. He's going to drop the 9-pin, which doesn't quite deal in, I don't think. No.
It does deal in, but Philip passed it.
Oh, that's right.
Now Philip has Tanya Dora. Philip doesn't want to finish in 4th here, and taking the roan there would just confirm 4th place. So he's hoping that dealer can maintain this tempi, and you can even call this, but it doesn't really do that much for you. Long will probably call the roan here, I'm thinking. So the south is once left in the wall. There are 7 draws remaining.
Yeah.
Philip continues to just switch this weight around. That does not deal in.
Both are dangerous. Oh, yeah, that's right. Doesn't deal in. You're right.
Oh, the game so tense here. It's pretty clear what the dealer is doing, but
there's a 6
that
pin.
technically deals
Again,
in, but will not be taken. And the last draw, if it's the south, it's a double roan. It's not. Everyone tempi. we go again.
Wow. Yeah, that game's not over. We're in the extra innings now. South 4 continues. Wow. And look at this hand for the dealer. 2 Dora. And already great shapes forming up. Now, this is the... Wow. I mean, this is the pitch you've been waiting for Alex here. This is your promotion. Well, maybe not it alone, but definitely great progress.
Absolutely.
We're seeing great progress to this hand right now.
I mean, if you win 5,800 here, you are looking at, what, 51.8, which is 21.8, which is 41.8 plus 41.8. You're getting close. You're getting very, very close.
Yeah. Especially if you pull Philip down a bit with you.
Exactly. If Philip goes down and Tucker goes down too, you have a chance.
Mm-hmm. Tucker again playing later on tonight.
Yeah,
great pickup for Alex. Sorry, we're not even looking at the other hands. It's just so much happening. But across the table, Ada's got a good Ipeco shot right now. But then again, you also have a lot of pairs, so you might play that up as a Chitoy.
That is technically Ishan 10 with that Ipeco.
That is true. Well, for the Ipeco, yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good point there. Alex calling the tune now.
Yeah, that was always going to happen. To the right, I mean, that's not bad for Gimmick. You've got excellent shapes. You're Ishan 10 now. And on the left, Philip also doing quite well. 2 away from Tempai there. Oh, that's a door draw. Ishan 10.
Very nice.
This is the hand Philip needs. I think he's going to push us all the way, but this is going to be a call for Tempai, presumably. Oh, it's an awkward Tempai, though. He might not want it. No, he'll take the Tempai.
I'm going to take it. Yeah, now you're 3-pin and waiting on the Dora. 2-so.
1 2-so left in the wall. 1 3-pin left in the wall. 5,800 here. If you sumo, you get an extra foo.
It's 2-pin. If so.
Philip, that's Tempai.
There you go.
I think we see a Ricci. Waiting on the 6-9 pin. Oh, the 6s are held, the 9s are as well, but there's still 3 left in the wall.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's 3 left in the wall total. You're right.
Oh, but there's the sumo!
3!
Oh, the last 3!
Alex stays alive in this game, lengthening this lead even more. Chun Dora 2.
That sumo gives the extra foo as well. It's so huge. It's 7,800 plus the Honda plus the Ricci stick. Alex all the way up to 55,000 points. If the game were to end here, looking at what, 25, 45 plus 45?
Yes, I believe you're right. So that definitely gets him in the conversation for promotion.
Absolutely.
As Cole pointed out in the chat, it's 69,300 is the exact score he would need to basically get into that, keeping everyone under 30K as well.
Right.
Which so far is the case, and with every sumo he does, that becomes even more the case. So Definitely an important dealer run for Alex. And look at this hand. You can keep it going easy with this one.
Yeah, there's
Dora
a
is
good
3.
shot.
You'd like to see that 3-pin get in this hand, but you don't need it if it's going to keep coming together like this.
Yeah, but be on the lookout. Philip on the left, Ishanten already with a pair of Dora,
Yes.
with a potential
Getting
Champlin weight
that.
on Dora and West with
Mhm.
such a tricky weight.
Mm-hmm.
There's one Dora in the hand to the right as well. The hand is actually getting closer now too. Ishanten, if
Yeah.
you
You
choose
might
to
have to
accept
drop
it,
that Dora.
might also
Yeah.
just drop 9-8 pin, and yeah, that's the play. Wants to be able to use the Dora in that hand.
Mm-hmm.
And 8 across the table. Also 2 away from Tempai. And also looking to use the Dora. Alex discarding away from Penchant. Everyone trying to improve their shapes. Doesn't want to be stuck on a Penchant weight here.
Right.
This also allows Alex to hedge the Dora acceptance here, rather than committing one way or the other. Ooh, Itsu chance. Maybe we drop the 1 pin here? Yeah.
Going for it.
And now, in order to allow Mon draws, Alex will discard the South.
Playing for efficiency here. That's the name of the game. Or the name of Alex's game at this point.
Right. We see Gimmick breaking away the good shape, the 4-5 Mon, because he wants to use the Dora.
Still probably holding out faith for the 3-pin, but as we can see, that's not going to happen.
This is a huge draw for Alex, but commits to the Dora acceptance. Could have aimed
Okay.
for the Pinfu Ipeko chance, but wants the Dora instead.
Well, the
And
only way he's getting
beats.
that is if it drops out of Philip's hand for
Yeah.
T. But now it can be from anybody. Calling Ricci.
We see all the 3-pin held.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to come out.
And at this point, you can't do anything but sit and watch and wonder: should I have gone for the Pinfu chance? Should I have gone for the 5-8 Mon weight? It's a matter of
Well,
waiting and seeing.
He's got dealer's advantage, so even if it comes and goes and no Dora come out, he still can have another shot.
Yeah, Gimmicky Shantenda will likely push again if Tempai is reached. That's not Tempai. Ada draws the 4-pin.
Ooh,
So
that's
Ada
good progress.
with a very nice Ishanten. Super wide.
3 Mon. Could cut the 2 if you want. No?
That's
Yeah, that
technically
makes sense.
Tempai,
That-
but it's
that
just
makes-
on the 7-pin.
Yeah.
I don't know if Ada wants this one. No, drops the North. And Philip bailed out of the West pair, but is still Ishanten with the Itsu chance. Just needs to pass this 2-pin upon hitting Tempai.
Calls made.
That's
Jesus.
Tempai! There's the Ricci!
Oh, there's another one.
3 6s the weight! All the 6s held, though. And all the 3s discarded.
Oh,
Philip knows that
yes.
he's not winning on the 3. He thinks there might be a chance at the 6-0, but they're all being held by other players.
Mm,
The 6-0
this
is
just adds more
Nakasuji.
tension. Yeah.
Nakasuji to the original Ricci,
Oh my
but
gosh.
really only... Yeah, I mean, it comes down to discards. They're all drawing dead.
Yeah, and that's so. It's as I said.
That's
it's gonna
Tempai,
be
but you
coming
have to
and
drop
going.
Dora.
Mm,
And Gimmick will be the only player not in Tempai at the end of this.
it'll take a drop back, giving 1,000 to each player.
Yeah. I mean,
And
the deal-in
South-
was much more expensive, I think, than the Yukoku payments. But, all right, I got to go over these hands quickly. There's a lot of awesome stuff happening.
Oh yes.
Alex here with the Dora in hand already. And, okay, well, he's got shapes. They're not amazing, but they're shapes to work with. To the right, these shapes are a lot better, but no value. Across the table, looks like a Tanyao, and now you're drawing pairs. You've got 4 of them now. And on the left, there's the Anko of the Chun. How greedy do you get if you're Philip? I mean, you keep declaring Ricci, and your sticks keep going in the middle of the pot or in Alex's hand. See if... Currently in the middle of the table, there's 2,000 plus 1,200 in Homba. So 3,200. He's close to surpassing Gimmick for third. That's a good tile to draw.
Absolutely.
Kang.
Diamond Khan, he's expecting to have to open this hand.
Does give another Dora to Alex now.
Yeah. Was hoping to flip some Dora, but didn't come his way.
Hmm.
Alex
Gives
now
Alex a
Ishan 10.
4 points. Ishan 10 for, yeah, two Dora.
Oh, make that 3.
Oh, 3. Oh my gosh. Well, the amount of luck on display here.
I mean, yeah, just draw Dora.
And
But
good decisions. I'm not
absolutely,
gonna
you got to
totally-
make use of the
yeah.
Dora too. And unfortunately, hasn't been able to win all of those spectacular hands either. But I mean, if you win this one, now that basically puts
That's-
you at the 69,000 that you need.
Mhm.
If you can win with
A
Ricci Dora
nice
3.
Total. Yeah. Meanwhile, Huang. Ooh. That's coming together to something. Could be Sanshoku if you, well, would take a little bit of restructuring, and this is not
Yeet.
really the
Tenpai.
time you want to do that. Oh, there's Tenpai!
Oh goodness, here it is. Ricci Dora 3 with Ura chance as well. Waits on the
Oh my
2-so
gosh.
Dora and 9-so. There are 3 tiles left in the wall for the Tsumo.
Wow, wow. I mean, just wow.
We could
It
be
has a
witnessing the
very good
comeback here.
chance. It has a great chance of being exactly what Alex needs.
Naripatsu. This is not
Now
quite
Huang
Tenpai, but
thinking
Huang
how
working
to
towards...
navigate this.
Yeah, the 678 Sanshoku is viable.
Gonna go with that Sanshoku. That's a good idea at this point. Hmm. 3-pin.
There's the
Oh,
2.
there's the 2-so.
But that's the Dora. That's the one that's
You
unlikely
want
to
to
come
hang on to
out.
that Dora. Yeah, you want to hang on to that Dora.
Now the
That's
one that's
dangerous.
most likely, the 9-so still in the wall. And what's shown up on the table is 2 8-so and a 7, so not necessarily a full Kabe yet, but from Gimmick's perspective, it's one chance.
Mhm.
Philip defending again. Has been pressing forward so hard, but the Ricci always comes just too early. 8 is trying to incorporate this door into her own hand. Ishan 10 for that. There's the 9.
Oh.
And Gimmick is the player who can see the one chance and it comes out!
Oh, he's gonna do it though.
We'll check the Ura. Ricci Dora 3. Only one, so just a
Gets the
Mangan.
Nura.
But this is
Still,
huge. Look at the point total.
yeah.
70,000!
Bingo. There you go. That's promotion. If he can bring it to the end with them now, that's the question. Wow. Now
And
this hand,
this one's
this
tough.
hand is a little
But
bit tougher.
you've done enough, right? You just have to end the
Yeah.
game somehow.
I mean, this is the perfect signal. Okay, time to end this slowly and quietly, if that's even possible.
Or you could just draw amazingly and keep going.
I mean, yeah, you have Dora acceptance now. Dora being 8 mon,
I mean,
which is just picked up by Philip. Oh, I could also work with the 6. Yeah, he's gonna drop 9. Whoa.
here's
Let's
the
look at these other.
here's the other thing at stake though. Because it was Gimmick that took the hit, Philip is no longer in 4th place, so he's not losing as many points as he would be otherwise. Still currently dropping, but not by as much. And it's the landscape of the A2 promotion zone is so wild right now. And of course, we still have 2 matches to go after this.
Oh yeah.
And then of course the 4 from Claire's table as well.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Matthew
Claire
at
hasn't played
positive
yet.
6.3 has a chance of improving as well as Alec, who might make the run that Alex is making right now. They were almost at the same scoreline at the start of this. As it is,
It's insane.
there's a chance at a con and immediately taken by Philip. Flips
New
the
Dora is 1-so.
twice cut, so not really likely to be used except for maybe Ada. Could make use
Here's
of
Juan
it.
picking up a Anko of 7 pin. That is progress. But he's going to need some serious points here to, well, I think at this point, Huang's looking to just, again, kind of middle this out.
Yeah, I mean, after you've dealt in there,
Minimize the damage.
you
Yeah.
you tried to make it promotion, but at this point in the game, it's time to make sure you gracefully exit, I think, or go for Yakuman.
Mhm.
But for Philip, Ishan 10. For Ada, also Ishan 10 with a very nice hand at that. And for Alex here, all these Kanchan shapes, not what you're looking for, especially because you have to declare Ricci with this Uncle of North. There's a world where you could go for 4, 5, 6 Sanshoku and call that way, but to fill 3 5s seems rather difficult. A 5 in each suit.
Especially heading into the middle of the hand now.
Right.
That 6 is a good pickup, though.
Yeah, a little
7
awkward, though. We might end up dropping
Yeah.
East in the 1-mon, going for some type of Tanyao Sanshoku.
Mm-hmm.
Ada
all the hands
again.
still closed, so I mean, Ura could decide some fates here.
There's a shape improvement for Philip. Chance at Sananko now.
Chi.
Call there.
Looks like Alex is angling for K10 here.
With these shapes, well, with what you can see in your hand, yeah.
And that's technically
It's a good
Tempai.
one for that, yeah.
Not going to win.
Can't call a win on this hand.
Cannot even con the North and try for Rinshan, as the other North has been discarded already.
Oh yeah, that's right.
This 8-mon is a little scary for Philip to push. He won't do it yet.
Kang.
There's a con.
Another con called. New Dora 4-mon. There's one in Alex's hand. Again, it's a
Ricci.
non-winnable hand at this moment, but now we have Ricci from Ada.
Ricci 3-sided for Ricci Pingshu.
But 2 of those sides are called in the cons.
Oh my.
But here's the 4-pin.
Alex can work around this. Doesn't have to drop the 4. That's Tempai for Philip. I think we're going to see a chase. Oh, it's scary, but
Beach.
I don't know. He's going for it.
Ricci Dora
Gee.
1. There's a call to break the Ipatsu.
Waiting on the 3 or the 6. So
Oh, but the deal in.
drops the 4 and deals into Ada. Ricci Pinfu, Tanyao Dora. Are we going to get some Ura love? No, not quite, but it's still a Mongon. 11,500 points to put her above 30K.
And importantly, that drops Alex below 69,000. So
Yeah,
the game finally
and-
ends.
Yeah, Ada disrupting Alex's promotion shot there, but still, I think he's still very much in the conversation, picking up 45.7 points with that win. Ada picking up 9 points herself. That will get her out of, below 100 below. Sorry, it'll get above 100 below.
Right.
I should rephrase that. Still in the motion zone, but we could see, well, there might be some moves there. I mean, we see Andre C. He's a little bit behind on games, looks like. But Philip losing 18.5 and Huang losing 36.8. Let's get these final scores on the screen in a little bit.
Yeah, and for Alex, that's such a shame. Not only does
Yeah.
you fall below the mark you're looking for, but also Ada climbs above 30,000, so you don't even get the full 20 points of Uma for your win. Looks like we'll have to get a
Yeah.
manual refresh in here.
Mm-hmm. It's just, I mean, and definitely good job on Ada playing disruption there, if that was indeed the goal. You achieved it. But yeah, it's gotta really hurt for Alex here, especially when you've hit that, what at the start always seems like an impossible mark to hit, and then you're there, and then suddenly the dream ends and you wake up at just 60,000. I mean, just 60,000. What am I saying? But there you go. There's the final standings for these 4.
And look
Philip,
at this. Oh, so
can't-
tight. Alex falling
Oh,
just
wow.
behind Philip. That
I mean-
Ricci stick.
We'll see what happens with Tucker here in a little bit.
Yeah. So
I mean,
if
Tucker has a bad night, they could drop down, and well, that would put Philip in.
right.
Alex, oh man, just a heartbreaker. Just a couple points behind. Not
I mean-
even, just about a point and a half behind right now. Ooh.
And
And
there's it is almost impossible. I shouldn't say almost impossible. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Lucas and Tucker are both playing, so it's very difficult for them both to
Yes.
fall. And for Lucas at 123
Mm-hmm.
points, it would take some like Yakuman Dylan's to fall below the 40 mark.
And there's always the Claire factor.
Yeah, that too. So that other table that's going to be played tomorrow will be really exciting.
Yeah.
It will be Claire,
Mm-hmm.
Matthew in 10th place,
Mm-hmm.
Andre in 13th place, and Alec in 12th place. So
Mm-hmm.
1, 10, 12, and 13 here.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, for Andre, your goal will be to avoid demotion. For Alec, you will take a stab at promotion, but if things aren't going your way, make sure you avoid demotion. And then for Matthew, you're in the positive zone. You have a chance. You have 4 games to make up what is currently 58.7 points. And well, not even that. You just need 52.4 or 5 to make it past Oliver in the promotion zone. So we will eagerly watch the results of those games, even as we witness the action tonight in A2. The rest of
All right.
A2.
It's I mean, the promotions are not quite fully set yet, so you definitely want to stick around to catch this A2 matchup happening later on tonight, and also another one tomorrow night. Lots of action still to come here.
And it looks like that A2 match is set to start around the top of the hour, but of course we have some delay as well as Tenho gets settled, and as the players get settled and compute what needs to take place at the table, it also takes a little bit of time as well. So as we wait for that table to begin, we'll go on a quick break, and when we come back, it will be the next A2 matchup. You won't want to miss it.
Don't go
All right, welcome back, everybody. It turns out that the A2 table is going to be delayed for a little bit, but in the meantime, there is a match
Gee.
from Group B3 starting, so we figured we could cover that. It is a matchup between Nick, Aaron, James, and Cesar. And we see Nick's in the promotion zone. The others are outside the range currently, and it's gonna be a tall task to get there. But we have 4 games to play, and so
Yeah, this
we've
is game 1, I believe. From
indeed. Yeah,
these
let
four.
me go ahead and update that. Here I was preparing for the A2 matchup to appear.
Yeah. We were also planning on a little bit more substantial of a break there, but that last game from A2 went on a really long time in a good way. Don't get me wrong.
1.
Yeah, absolutely. That was so thrilling to see.
Yeah.
And
But
what
now
a
we're
run
on
from
to
Alex.
this where, great play from Alex. Also, right now, great play from looks like
Nick is our current
trying to get
dealer.
Yeah, Nick is our current dealer,
Boom.
but he's waiting on that 7-mon for Sanshoku Tanyao. Great start here for this dealer for
Yeah.
this game.
Cool 2900. Get to repeat as
Yeah.
dealer.
Absolutely. We're continuing right along with it. East 1 continues. Dora is the 3. So great sequences to start with for this dealer hand now. And great pickup there with the 4-pin. That's going to be a very quick hand to get us to a 2-peat here. Meanwhile, for TMY Yokai, that's
That would
also
be
Aaron.
Aaron. Yeah.
That's Aaron. Seeing a lot of dragons in this hand. And some good shapes elsewhere. I mean, you're probably thinking about what you can do with those. Across the table, Great Bit, also known as James A, our starting West. He has a few sequences, some pairs, and such in there right now. So he also has the Dora 3, we should point out. And on the left for Cesar, you were saying, we have 4 pairs, in fact, and a good sequence happening in Sozu right now. Chun just called by Aaron.
Yeah. And for Muos on the left, you know what? I've been saying Cesar all season long. I don't know if it's Caesar or Cesar, but if somebody is watching and knows, ping me in the Discord chat and I'll make sure we get it right. Nick with a very nice Tanya looking hand, but no Dora. And in the meantime, Aaron, who called the tune, does have a Dora in hand, so perhaps advantage Aaron. But on the other hand, I wonder if the hand across the table for James is going to turn into a Pinfu. There's so many Yamen shapes here, and you want to use the Dora. It's likely that one of these pairs will end up getting cut.
Right, in this case, well, which one do you cut?
Yeah, well, probably whichever one. You probably want to retain the one that you feel is going to be safest later on. Just in case you have to end up bailing against a Ricci.
And South would work with Pinfu with the no Yakuhai pairs requirement.
Boom.
So
Now another pair drawn, and an immediate call from Nick as he's going to push this Tanyao Ishanten.
Could be changing course a little bit here. In James's case.
1.
Right. And another call. So Nick and Tenpai
Meanwhile,
again.
Nick, though. Yeah, Nick is in Tenpai. 3 and 6 pin. And
Boom.
there's the 3. I'll call that for a quick Tanyao, 1,800 points.
Yeah, 2 very fast hands. Not that expensive, but slowly but surely racking up the points here. And now
How
this
about setting
hand.
that tempo? Ooh, yeah, here we go. Here's some big points. You want to talk about big points. 2 Dora in this hand. The Dora is South. And good sequences, meaning this one is just about teed up. And calling the Chun, this one's going to go very fast, so we better do the same. On the right for Aaron, some good pairs here, decent pairs. Otherwise, kind of a difficult hand to continue. Oh, that 2's a good pickup, though. Good job. Across the table, James, we have a lot of stuff around the edges, but some good stuff in the middle.
Too late.
Sozu.
Already Tenpai. We got halfway around the table. But you said it was going to be fast, and you were right. 2 5-mon is the wait here for Nick.
But Caesar, though, this is also pretty close. That's a pretty good looking hand as well. You see good sequences right now. It's not as long as Nick's hand, but It's still in good shape. It might have a chance. But as it stands, he's waiting on 2 and the 5. Manzu. For Chun Dora 3. That's a Mongon in most cases, I believe.
Yeah, it's
that
a
would be-
Mongon guaranteed. So here's the question. If
Yes.
the South comes out, are you calling Cotton? It'll give you Chun Dora 4, and if you flip another Dora, then they'll turn it into Hanuman.
That is true. I kind of like the secret approach, though.
Wrong.
Don't let the people know what you got. In this
Yeah.
case, well, now they're going to know what you got because here's the Mongon displayed for you on this table.
That poor James, I mean, across the table,
Yeah.
has not done anything wrong except draw the wrong tile at the wrong time.
Oh, yeah. I feel for you, James. I'm not just saying that because we might be facing each other later on in the next season here. But anyway. Oh, man.
Another
2
door
Dora
pair.
already for this dealer.
Nick just doesn't want this game to end. He says,
Four
is Pod
pairs.
Enchant a thing? I don't think we've seen it yet in the ARML. Let me make that happen.
Yeah, there you go. Doesn't want this game to end. Doesn't want it to really begin. I mean,
Yeah,
we're
that's
still
right.
in East 1 here. 3 Honba. And yeah, just racking up an incredible hand once again. But good hands across the table as well. Look at Aaron's here. Definite Pinfu chance at this moment. You've got Chun and East going to drop the Chun. But yeah, definitely Pinfu chance there. Across the table for James, looking to get some momentum back. That's also looking not bad at all.
Mhm.
Good sequences here and good pairs.
Already
And
shut
on
down.
the left, we got almost, that's Rian Chanten for Chitoy. And
Yeah.
a few other things, so still elastic. Yeah, so people are in pretty good shape here. But then again, the dealer is also in pretty prime condition himself.
Oh.
Ooh, picks up another Dora 3.
Oh no, but Nick had already made the commitment to Chitoy and discarded away from the North Onko, so
Oh, man. Okay.
this is interesting. So I wonder if you call back the North and angle for Toy Toy. That would be some creative play.
What if you draw the North?
Yeah, you've discarded one, draw another one for the Onko. That would be amazing. I mean, with the way the game's been
Yeah.
going so far, it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. It's still out there. It's out there somewhere in this wall with 40 tiles to go.
The eight pin, not so easy to put together. And yeah, it just throws the door back. So this is a Chitoy
Going
commitment.
back to Chitoy.
You realize that
Good
it's
call.
kind of difficult to waffle back and forth, so we'll just commit to one of them.
Mm-hmm. And you know, you've already got an incredible lead. It's East 1. So yeah, you'd like to give yourself a little bit more insurance, but you don't need to go complete bonkers right now.
Yeah, the other route might have been just dropping the north-north, but here we go. Let's temp by.
Here we go.
Will Dama.
For Chitoy. And a Danma. Yes,
Oh
yes,
my
I did.
goodness, the sneaky route again. So Chitoy, door to Dom. Oh, the wrong Tonki, but can still win.
Yeet.
Oh, there's a Ricci to contend with now. This is going to be an Entotsu 8. 2-so, 5-so, Hatsu.
Home.
Call to break the Patsu. Tanya
But now
Tenpai is to the
Tenpai
right.
for Aaron, waiting on 3 and the 4 so.
But get this, the 7-mon is safe to the Ricci. We could see someone fight with that, and now it's Suji to Nick as well. Oh, but the Hatsu will come out.
Wrong.
And there you go. James getting some points back. Ricci Hatsu. 5,100, no Ura Love, but gonna get close to 200,000 with that one. And still plenty of game left to play.
And my goodness, if Nick won that hand, that would have been absolutely bonkers. I mean, just the fact that, I mean, I think I agree actually with the 7-mon there as the Tonki. But if he picked the 6-mon and just sumo that, that would be absolutely absurd.
Speaking of absurd, you want to go for another Chitoy again? Here you are. Wait. Never mind. Not 4 pairs, just 3.
Yeah, it might turn
But
into a normal
it
hand
could
now
be
that you've
there.
drawn the 5.
Yeah.
But you're definitely
never mind.
thinking about Chitoy possibilities, especially because the Dora is the Haku. And it's kind of hard to use when you don't have any. But if you draw a lone Haku, then you might think, well, this could be a pair fairly easily. Maybe at that point I've got 4 pairs, Dora 2. I can make something happen. As it is, it looks like it'll be a normal hand for Aaron to the right. Also a normal hand aiming for a Ricci here. Not much outside of that. Across the table, Zara's got the East pair, and maybe a 789 Sanshoku chance. Even Chanta is possible. And then on the left, Nick with 3 pairs and okay shapes. There is
Not
the
much else
only
in those
player with
3
the
pairs.
Dora, so we'll see if you can pair that up.
That's true. Yeah. Other Dora's nowhere to be seen yet.
Well, that's a nice pickup for Aaron.
Yeah, good pickup.
So now you can think of this like a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 3-sided shape.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully no one calls cons on the 2 of the sides.
Well, I mean, apparently that works.
Yeah.
I mean, who would wait on a 3-sided weight with 2 of the sides conned? It just apparently Ada will. So watch out for that.
Yeah.
You see
Watch out
the
for Ada in future seasons here.
3-pin con, 9-pin con. Watch out for that 6-pin.
Yep.
That was so fun to see.
Absolutely.
Home.
We got some good Pinzu shapes forming up for James now, picking up that 2-pin.
I wonder if
Peiko.
yeah, it's definitely possible.
Yeah.
Could even call here or just go full force for the cheats. It is a bit late to be switching like that, but
Chinitsu would be a little difficult at this point, though. To everybody outside, that's exactly what it looks like you're going for.
right, he's gonna be surprised when you've got the Siege Trap 7 so deals in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Tumon
interesting.
called by Cesar.
Believes in the
now he's
twice cut
senpai.
7.
Yeah. Perfect little stumbling block placed here by Cesar.
Con.
Calls the con. New Dora 4-pin. Let's see. That does upgrade Nick and James's hand.
James will feel rewarded for retaining that 4-pin. But also might be playing a little bit safe against this player with 2 calls.
Picking up that 7 mon, which would deal in. Gonna hang on to it, though. That does help out a shape in his hand.
The Dora did come out across the way. That was the second Dora seen. It took all the way till the 3rd row for us to see it drawn, but Nick will finally discard his. And Nick's actually Ishan 10 here.
Very nice. Still no sign of the... Well, okay, we did see one of the Hakus get dropped. Or 2 of them.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna put it and deals in.
Yeah, the wall
Tone
tempting
Nomi.
Aaron to push there. But yeah, as you said, just the tone with the extra foo. So 1300, not the biggest hit in the world. Will push the dealership forward.
Again, still plenty of game left here. East 3 with the Dora is now 8-pin, and looking at this dealer's hand, not too bad looking shapes. Looks like they're going to try and go for something with the pairs. Could be Toy Toy, could be Chi Toy at this point. Oh, but look at the hand on the left. Sorry, the right. Got the Easts going on there now. Good Anko right now, and you can turn that into a half flush even if you'd like. Then again, you've got those 2 9s, and you'd love to get some 8-pins in there for
Right.
Dora. We do see 2 of the 8-pin Dora on the hand on the left, though, for Aaron. Making a decent-looking pair there. Got some dragons on the end. Good shapes forming up. And Nick, though, has a more conventional-looking hand. Possible Pinfu here, but still early on for this.
Nick eyeing up the 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku here.
Oh, yes, that's true.
There's 2 1-pin discarded, so a little bit tricky, but it's definitely there as an option.
Yeah. You got to figure that was just one that wasn't wanted, so the other one's got to be just somewhere in the wall.
Yeah, if you're in Nick's seat, you might think a 1-pin could be held by Aaron or by James here, but in fact, they are both in the wall. We did see the call of the 9 pin to the right from Cesar, waiting to just complete this hand for the east. Unable to use the door here. Oh, close
Come.
con. There it
Ooh,
is.
gonna call it.
Ishan
New
then now
door
for
is
Aaron.
west.
West, I think that's
And
been cut
yes,
twice,
it
3
has.
times now. So yeah, not beneficial to any of these players. But if someone can go Ricci, that extra
Mhm.
those
Which 3
indicators.
players can?
Yeah, so this is a
4
little bit of a
pairs now.
tricky choice
Yeah.
for the Great Brit for James here. Ended up discarding away from the 5, 6, 7 shape. The conventional discard, I think, is just to throw away one of the pairs, such as the
Home.
6-pin pair
Home.
or
But
the 3-mon
that's
pair.
James now. Sorry, Aaron now calling into Tenpai, waiting on the 2-so 3-so.
1.
Oh,
Shanpon wait there, but now Ricci. Oh, he's
Boom.
gonna drop the 4-pin to the Ricci called by Nick. For Ricci, Ipatsu, Infu, and 1 Ura to make this a Mangan.
yeah, Nick ended up discarding away from the 1-2 so shape because he drew around the floating 6-mon. And I think that's very useful to note. You know, whenever you're thinking about that Sanchoku, it's still useful to hold onto a floater tile just in case you get a nice diamond upgrade. And massively rewarded is Nick, who managed to make Pinfu and a better shape out of that in the end, and ended up with a Mangon anyway, despite not having the Sanchoku.
Absolutely.
Kind of,
It's East.
yeah, kind of
Sorry.
hard luck for Aaron to just draw the winning tile immediately after the Ricci.
Yeah. That's just plain old Ipatsu. Sad. Sad to see it. It's East 4 now. The door is 7-so, and, well, we see a decent hand forming up here for the dealer, which is Cesar. You could see some basic sequences forming up. Could be perhaps Pinfu. That's the word I'm looking for. Pinfu. But 2 Dora in the hand on the right for Nick. We see that, but they're all kind of isolated at this point. You see most of the pairs in this hand are isolated, but you do see a good sequence in Pinzu that might turn into something good. Across the table, Aaron with a lot. Well, you see 3 pairs in Sozu, and 1 more in Manzu, but that's really about it. And left for Great Bit, we see 3 pairs of his own there. Good stuff happening, forming up here. Nell says hi. That's my cat.
Pets on stream, gotta love it.
Yep.
We all say hi back. James with an interesting
Anyway.
hand here. I wonder if this could.
Yes.
Oh, discards the 9-pin. I feel, maybe it's just me. I always feel so greedy when I see these pin shapes. Maybe I just like Honitsu in the pin. Maybe it's my bias towards the pins. It just has to be Honitsu. I wonder if I've won any pin hand Honitsu hands that just makes me feel like that's the Honitsu suit. As it is, getting some excellent draws here. Actually, Ishan 10.
Yeah.
And holding the Dora till the very end. And, ooh, that's a nice pickup for Aaron, who's now Ishan 10 as well.
Mm-hmm.
A little unfortunate the 1-so was the first cut, as now if you draw a 1 or 4-so into Tenpai, you end up Fudi 10. But if you can call something like the 3-so or 2-so, you can dodge that.
Dealer now Ishan 10 for Chitoi.
Home.
But you've also got Ipeco shot in there, so it could go either way.
I think this is the 2nd or 3rd time that Aaron has ended up on the 2-so, 3-so weight.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it was like that, I believe, either the last hand or the one before.
Yeah. And Nick also, Ishan 10 with that 2 Dora, could even theoretically end up in Sun Uncle.
I think only one of those 2-sos are in the wall, and that's really it.
Yeah. And actually,
So it's
Nick,
pretty locked.
Sun Uncle impossible for Nick here, as the West is already discarded and the 3-sos in the hand across the way, so...
Ricci.
Oh, good pickup for Dealer here for Cesar.
Yeah, but that's
Gonna
not
go for
Ipeco.
Chinitsu. Gonna go for the Chinitsu instead.
Yeah, the Chitoitsu. It's
No,
just
sorry,
the 6...
Chitoi, you're right. Yeah.
The 6-pin, but there's one at the wall, and you're definitely making things awkward for the rest of the table. I mean, Aaron's kind of in a tough spot again. to push his hand,
Hmm.
you gotta perhaps push some dangerous tiles. Now, on the other
James
side,
picking up that Tuso now.
oh, if you drop 4 or 7, you're Suanko Ishanten.
Drops the 1 pin instead.
Maybe angling the Chitoy route. Seems like
Yeah.
everyone collecting pairs in this hand.
I'm collecting pairs in this game, it seems.
Yeah. Oh, there's a deal in tile, but James will find a way out. And will probably be safe unless... Oh, we could have seen a call into Tempai there, but Nick did not want to drop the 9-mon there. And so instead we'll go to Yukioku. Another dealership for Muos will be... there will be a stick and a homba in the pot. And not a bad high pie. You have a Dora. You have all some reasonable blocks here. Just needs to fill in some tiles, filter out some of these honors. That's a good draw. For Nick on the right.
Each.
That's Tempai.
Oh, wow. Very quick. James going into Ricci here.
Chitoy, no Dora, but on
Yes.
the 8-pin. There are 2 in the wall. Well, that came together nicely.
Yeah, very quickly. I mean, you always want to jump at those just for the shock value because, you have no clues as to what that one tile is for this G-Toy. Again, continuing with the pairs in this game, the pair theme, but there's another 8-pin picked up now by Aaron with another good chance at that too, perhaps. Also could go the Onko or triplet route.
Yeah, I wonder how hard you can push this. I mean, it's such an early Ricci. There's little info. But Aaron seems to be playing at least half safe against this, discarding the 5-3 block, for example. And now the 1-pin Suji. On the left, not a lot going on that hand, so probably just defending. Zara might want to push his dealer, and seems to be pushing to some degree here. Oh, now with a second Dora drawn. Chooses to discard away from the 7-mon block. That's Genbutsu. If you are pushing for Tanya, you would discard 9-pin 9-pin here, but that's looks a little bit dangerous here with the current discard pool.
Right. Not seeing a lot of Pinzu in there at all. That would be more dangerous for Aaron's hand, perhaps. Forming into a nice Ipeko.
Ooh, he
Or-
shunt in there.
We could do more pairs. That works too.
I mean, pairs seem to be the way to go in this game.
And, why not?
You'd have to drop a 5-pin, which doesn't feel great, though. And as it is, your Ishanten's quite strong. Oh, another 3-so drawn. They just keep coming, and Cesar keeps throwing them back. They're safe, so why not?
Atsu's going as well.
Hmm, 7 is a little bit of trouble. Decides to push the 2-pin against this hand, and that's Tempai. Will we see a Ricci? It is on the 3-pin and 4-pin. Does not take it, though. It will instead choose the 2-5, so... I could have switched to
Perhaps looking
Tanya
to-
Andy Peka with a 9-pin drop. I think I would have personally made that switch.
Right. I would think that's why you'd be not throwing the stick in just yet.
As it is,
But
it will
then
be
again,
2
we are
players.
also to the end of the...
Right.
Yeah, we are going to the end of the hand, so probably thinking about that too. Not much use in calling Ricci that late.
Yeah, wouldn't have ended up winning either way.
That'll bring us to the half. Kind of a lopsided game here with James with a very nice lead. Caesar in second, just above 30K, and the other two, Aaron and James, pretty close to each other down in the 100,000s. Well, not that close, but they still have a chance to come back here. We'll see what happens. East is the Dora this time. South in the south round. So we're seeing in the dealer's hand right now a few pairs happening. The sequence also forming up in the Manzu as well. this hand could go a few different ways. Aaron, meanwhile, has quite a few sequences forming up here as well. Very nicely done. Across the table for James, great bit. We're seeing some good shapes here as well. Maybe has to deal with a little bit of those honors at this point to kind of navigate around that. And on the left for Cesar, we are seeing a lot of pairs and a good sequence coming up here as well. Could go for Cheetoy again. You know, we're halfway through the game and it's still Cheetoy City up in here. Then again, only one of them has really come to fruition at this point, I suppose.
That early call for Nick here. Not going to be a Honitsu as we've completed this 6, 7, 8 block. But
Gee.
Ishanten. And a call for Aaron as well. So this will also be Ishanten for Tanyao.
Mm-hmm.
And Ishanten across the table. Everyone's close.
Yeah. Everyone kind of started about the same point, you know, having some shapes locked in, needing a little bit of work here and there. It was really an even footing race here, at least from what I observed.
But there's
And now we have
Tenpai.
Tenpai. Tenpai with James now. 8 and 9 Manzu is the weight here.
Ooh, an Anko draw. There's 4 pairs. Yeah, we'll break away from one of these pairs. Both the North and the 9-so and the West were all once cut, so no real difference in which pair to discard there. It's still Ishanten for the rest of the players around the table.
Right.
Gee.
Aaron does make the call into
That'll
Tenpai.
Call into Tenpai. 4 and the 7 Mon to complete this hand.
So slowly but surely, the Mon tile's lighting up. 4, 7, 8, 9 all deal in. And here's a 9 that does not fit into Cesar's hand, but it is retained for the
It's what
time being.
James is waiting on, yeah. Good call there, if that's what you're reading.
Now, typically, when you discard away from that block, you discard the terminal tile, but I wonder if Milos might be able to read that the 6 Mon is safer here.
Yeah. I'll have to see. I mean, I would angle more towards a Shanta-ish shape, but there's the 4 Mon.
Yeah, it won't matter. Aaron will pick it up. And the sticks in the middle, too. So that's not an insignificant win. You get the 1,000 points, of course, but also the bonus of, I believe it was 2 Richi sticks and 2 Homba. So
Yeah,
that moves Aaron a little bit
not a
closer
bad pot.
to 30,000, yeah.
Not a bad pot at all. We're moving on now to South 2. 6-so is the Dora right now. Early Haku call from James. And looking at this hand, that's not a bad way to do it there. Might be looking for a flush. Half flush here, I mean. But looking at the dealer's hand, it's a little bit more complicated going on. You can't really choose one suit here. You kind of have to work with both, and they're both kind of in a weird way. Both are 2-2, 4, 8, 9. If there was some kind of Yaku for a, Ryan Shoku or whatever, that would be it right here. But anyway, Great Bit calling the Hatsu, definitely committing to his flush there.
Well, the tune came out a little bit earlier, but after that second call, you get a little bit scared. So we're willing to push it, and no worries about Daisong on this time around.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I got a little bit excited when I saw the 2 dragon calls.
Yeah. That didn't even register with me for a minute, but I'm looking at Cesar's hand here.
Yeah, that's Ishanten already.
Yeah, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, Ishanten. You got the Dora. Ooh, that's gonna, not quite what you wanted, but...
Oh, this is interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, this is not the play I was thinking about, but we might be making a shift to a Junchan here? That could be exciting.
Yeah. You'd have to get rid of the Dora, though. But, you'd get your Han from that instead. So, it works out.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, James, very nicely put together hand here. Good sequences. This is Ishanten now.
Yeah, Ishanten for the Honitsu. And that's even wider now.
リーチ
Oh, there's Tempai. We'll see the immediate Ricci here.
チ
It's a three-sided weight, 5 so, 8 so, 9 so, but this call and Tempai on the left, on the 258. Oh, Aaron's in some trouble, has not drawn well in terms of defending, but does find a safe discard in the 9-pin first. That will get called. Still
Sumo.
on 10, but there's a Sumo.
Oh, very nice.
Tanyao shuts
Shutting
things down.
The Tanyao police, as they call them.
And Nick has been policing this game kind of the whole way through.
Right,
Still
he
in
took
commanding
authority
lead.
and is just keeping that authority locked down on this table. As we
Boom.
head into South 3. The Dora is 5 mon and pretty nice hand for this dealer. We got an Anko locked in of the 7-pin. Good sequences forming around it as well. Very nice. We saw the West get called early by Nick. That is his seat. It is Yakuhai. Good shapes forming up as well in the Pinzu Manzu area. Still a little bit of work to be done though. Oh, that call certainly helps. Hatsu's locked in for Cesar. And look at this. So the 1s and the 9s, that could be the all terminals and honors, whatever that one is called.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking at Chanta as the likely finish for this hand.
Oh, that's true. You see that 2-3 and the 7-8. That is true.
Oh, that's the hopeful finish. I guess you still have Yaku, so you could call it anything for Tempai, but it'd be so sweet to get the 9 Mon and the 1 pin. And James actually, with some exciting draws here for Tanyao. I'm not sure if we mentioned Aaron's hand on the left, but
I was getting to that, but
yeah, that's got a door in there too. Tanyao chances.
Mm-hmm.
The 4 Mon is running thin, and now that the third one has come out, it's actually really hard to use that door without getting the 6 Mon. But the 8-pin kind of helps because you can use the 8-pin as a pair in that hand, and the 8 Mon, use the 8 Mon as a pair in that hand, and then focus on drawing the 6 Mon.
Good pickup here by James, unless, well, hang on now.
Yes.
Not James. Yeah, it is
Yeah,
James.
James, he's on 10 now. Oh, might have been thinking about calling Chi, but that's stolen away by Nick. Calls for Tempai here. It is just West Door 1, so 2,000 again, but we've been talking about Nick policing the game. Even just ending this hand with 2,000 points would be fitting that role. And what weight do you want here? I think you need to discard the 6 so for the 4, 7 so weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the reason this weight isn't as good is because it's actually the 7 Mon 6 so 9 so weight in your Footy 10.
Oh, that's going to drop the 2 right into the police.
Yeah, it turns out no matter which way the weight was taken, it would have drawn that 2 anyway, so Nick steals another one away.
And that sets us into all last already. So, wow. Moving right along here. South 4, the Dora is 1 pin. A difficult hand for the dealer here. Cesar needs some points to start digging out of, maybe digging up to promotion, I should say. But not going to be easy to get them here. Looking across the table for Nick. Also kind of a difficult hand, but you do have 2 sequences locked in, so things are looking a little bit better for him. Up across the table for Aaron, you see good shapes set about here at this point. Got a couple of Easts. Of course, we're not in the East round. And looking on the left for James, good shapes happening in Manzu. Pairs and sequences forming up here. The rest of the hand not coming together as well, but we'll see what happens. That 3-pin helps things, actually.
Yeah, makes progress. I mean, if you
That
are...
door acceptance too, so...
If you're in Cesar's position here, like racking up points is very sweet here. You can go on a bit of a run. No Dora,
and
but
things look a lot better now.
Right, if you just get a Ricci down, put pressure on the table, they will understand that even if it goes to Ryukyoku, we go again, so you might be able to just bait everybody into folding, even if your weight's bad.
This hand from James is starting to wind up here.
Another pair drawn.
What do you do here? You've got 4 pairs.
I mean, you look at that 2-2-4-4 shape and you think, I wonder if I can make Ipeko out of this. But two of the three so have already been discarded. It seems rather difficult.
Right.
So I might be leaning towards the Chitoy route with 4 pairs, or even just a Tanyao and the ability to call. Oh, unfortunate. I've discarded the 8 mon and then immediately draw it. Mahjong is like that sometimes.
Mhm.
Nick's hand looks pretty good too. Probably the strongest hand at this point, except there's another draw for James.
And a door.
Yeah, and this is technically Ishanten.
There you go. 1, 2, 3. I mean, if you find one of those threes again, Sanshoku.
Yeah,
Anyone?
the danger is if you draw the 3 so, you do not want to declare Ricci.
Yeah.
3 of the 3 so have been cut, and so your weight will be dead. Ooh.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't think you can use that second Dora after breaking away another pair here. Oh, but that's a great draw for Cesar here.
Yes.
Ishanten now.
Ishanten, yeah, pretty wide open on at that.
Yeah, I might consider discarding away from the 1-2 so shape because so many of the 3 so are gone, and you...
But look at this. Oh, it's not Senpai. Never mind. Sorry.
What, Ishanten now?
It is
And
Ishanten.
what the other benefit is that it allows you to draw something like, well, the 1 so is dead,
Each.
but the 2 so works here. And instead we'll see a Ricci from James on the 2 and 4. That's a perfectly acceptable Ricci to take, especially the 2 so looks really
Each.
strong. But a chase from Nick, and our dream's going to
Oh
end
my.
here. It's a 1-4-7, a much better weight.
You see a lot of those tiles are being held. Well, the 4 was just dropped.
And it doesn't deal in because Nick is Furiten on the 7. I didn't even notice.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh no.
But you hope to
Still, I
sumo
mean,
here. Sumo is strong.
Yeah, you reach because you expect a good sumo chance here, which unfortunately, as we can see, is not quite the case. But it could still happen. 5 tiles left. Not
Yes,
impossible.
Cesar found Tempai, did not declare the Ricci, probably because so many of the 3 so are gone.
Now you're just thinking, what's the safe discard?
Sumo.
And there's the
9
Sumo!
good. Oh, see? What I tell you?
On the
Haite
Haite!
Ricci, Menzen Sumo.
Oh my
Very nice.
goodness.
6,000 points for Nick to finish this out. Now you talk about domination. I mean that's an incredible score. You take that any day of the week.
Well, Nick with a big 51.8 will just continue to climb in the standings. And over
Move him up
200 points
They'll
now.
put him in 6. Yeah, he'll be in 6 now once the scores update.
Yeah,
Wow. What a show.
excellent for Nick. And
Mhm.
exciting play from the rest of the table. I mean, it's hard to do much when Nick is just winning everything, but
Just total domination. He was the authority at this table for sure.
I did see that the A2 match that we were really excited to
Yeah.
spectate has begun. So we will take a minute to switch over to that table. Perhaps take a 2-minute break while we switch everything over and change perspectives and change names and everything. But when we come back, we will have that exciting finish to the A2 bracket, or A2, one of the final A2 tables in that A2 bracket. Yes. I cannot wait to see what happens there.
Me neither.
All right, we're back for perhaps the final time this evening. We have two more Hanchan to get through, and these are the really exciting ones in A2. I mean, we just saw some drama-filled
Boom.
Hanchan in A2 in the last group, where Alex made an absolute run, and the promotion zone is so tight right now. And to join me for this cast is Edwin. How's it going?
It's going all right. Welcome to Mahjong After Dark,
Yeah,
live
right.
except on the West Coast. Well, no, actually, we're live everywhere.
Yeah, it's been so much fun watching A2 all season long. It's been a really wild division, and it's fitting that it comes down to this just incredible finish at the end.
Well, almost done. Like there's still one table left to play after this, but we are getting down to the nuts and bolts here.
And so in this game 3 for A2, we have currently looking at Alec. On the right is Lucas. Across the table, Michael. And on the left, Tucker. Lucas and Tucker currently in the promotion zone, although Tucker is the closest to the bottoms, the closest, the sort of tricky position where you have to play very carefully. Alec is just going to be pushing as hard as he can for that promotion slot, while hoping to avoid demotion as well. And Michael has a chance to escape demotion as well with a couple good games. Currently, it looks like Alec in the
Play
lead.
for everybody at this point. That nobody is really in a position where it's like, well, there's not really much for me to do here. There's still things to be done here in these final two games.
And I'm guessing Alec won. I was gonna say it looks like a bongon, but then the hundreds throws me off a bit, so it could have been a couple smaller hands. We are in East 2. There are two Homba. And already Ishan 10 for the dealer. Looking to the right, Lucas has a door in hand and good shapes. It's also Ishan 10 there. Across the way, Michael working with reasonable shapes as well, just a little bit farther away in terms of Shanten. And then on the left, oh, put that thought on hold. This is Tempai. Should Alex choose to accept it? And he does. Shampoo weight once cut for both of those, the West and the 9 Mon. But the other two are in the wall. And Tucker's been holding on to this.
Though, for that West to come out, it might be likely if somebody gets a hold of it, but we'll see.
Yeah, will we see a
Yeet.
chase here? I think we will. Lucas also chasing with Ricci Pinfudora. And Tucker has expended both save tiles now, so we'll be walking on eggshells here with a call already. 9.
Not too nicely fits into
Tsumo.
Michael's hands, so we're not seeing it, but doesn't matter.
Just Tsumo and Ricci Tsumodora. Novira, but still a very nice pickup for Alec, who just continues to increase the lead here. And both Alex and Alec making runs on their dealerships. And starts with 2 Dora now, although the rest of the hand is a bit tough.
It is, but not like it's totally out of the question. I mean, you could theoretically have picked up like another Hatsu, although there's 2 across the table, or another Chun, which seems a little bit more palatable. If worst came to worst, you'd hope to draw pairs and just go for Jitoi Dora 2.
Right. Also, just shove for Tanyo as well. Lucas on the right has great shapes again. Dian Shanten for Ricci Pinfu, Tanyo potentially, and potentially Dora as well if he can draw it. Across the way, Michael's holding one of those Dora tiles and the Hatsu pair as you mentioned. Now up to 3 pairs, but probably aiming for Ricci here, or just to call the Hatsu and play normally. And on the left,
Yeah, but sorry.
yeah, 3 pairs. 789 Sanchoku chance.
Yeah, and Alex getting no help right now with the draws.
Boom.
It might be a desperation Tanyo at this point.
Well, if you keep on drawing terminals, you can't even advance that.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the first 6 discards, and you think there can't be too many more in hand. Well, actually, there are 3 more. Okay, Penchon
And
Fib.
now you're stuck with a Penchon fill, which means Tanyao is almost out of the question.
Yeah, especially because if you draw the Forso, I mean, that's fitting the 5-6 shape. You have to draw another Forso after that. And in the meantime, we saw the call across the table. Will the door leave the hand now? It does cheapen the hand to not be able to use the door, but it's so hard to use anyway.
1
It looks like Michael's actually angling for a Dora Tonki perhaps in the future. However, we see a
But
reach
Tucker's
from...
declared Ricci, yeah, now waiting on the Dora, at least half part of it.
Right, 5-8, so is the wait for just Ricci Nomi, unless you can find that Dora. Now Alec has to decide how to play this. Michael, not much to do except push against this. Oh, third Dora for
That was the
Alec.
last Dora.
That actually is super helpful.
1
And it's a chase from Lucas now. Ricci Pinfu potential Tanya on the 4-mon, but the 1-mon also will win. Only 3 tiles left in the wall for that. And this is tempo for Alec. Which weight do you want? 5-6 Champon, or do you want the 7-mon?
I think you Ricci on the 8 and see if the 5 somebody will bait on the 5.
Ah,
because
Nakasuji
they look at
trap.
The 2 Ricci and then the 8. I
Yeah.
don't know.
That makes sense. And Michael is in so much trouble here. I don't think you con that. That's a safe tile at this point.
No.
There's the 7-mon. Now the 4 is kind of Nakasuji to Alec at least.
Oh.
4
Ooh, there's the 1. Michael could have taken tempo with a 6-pin discard, but didn't like it. And instead, Reach Pinfu wins. The Ricci sticks were worth more than the hand itself.
Yeah, basically double the hand value.
It will be Lucas now, the dealer, in second place. And, well, awkward shapes. Kind of unclear what you want to do here. There's like a thought about 789 Sanchoku, but you can't really bank on that happening. So actually the 9 leaves right away. Lucas hoping to pair up the Chun or the Hatsu and grab a little bit of speed that way, as the rest of the hand doesn't look that fast or valuable. To the right, Michael has all 4 of the 8-mon, but not going to call the Yed. You can make a sequence out of that. Across the table, it is Tucker who has the West pair, could start to open up here, but the rest of the hand's a bit of a mess here, just, unconnected tiles all around, or Kanchan shapes. And then Alec on the left, Tanya, it looks like, although there's potential for some Anko business. I mean, you draw an 8-pin and shoot for Sun Anko. That's a...
Now, looking back at Tucker's hand, like, if you have a starting hand like that, like, what's usually your first thought?
First, I count Kokushi tiles. And
Okay,
then...
let's just if we throw out Kokushi, because like that.
Yeah, after that,
like, what?
Look, there's technically door acceptance now that you draw the Chumon, but my thought is to generally just hold a little bit of safety. Don't overcommit. Don't open yourself up to danger too much, unless you desperately need the win. You need the fast hand or something, but you basically need to draw perfectly either way, so you might as well hold some safety and hope to draw perfectly into the shapes you need.
Because, like, for me personally, and just coming from somebody who basically finished about average with a close to 50% call rate, which is weird. When I have a hand like that, like, my first thought is like, okay, well, I mean, I have all these terminals, you know, I could probably try to make a Honitsu out of it. So maybe I'll just keep all of them. Maybe I'll get a Yakuhai out of it too. But I don't know if you can. I don't know if you have to draw perfectly for it. My guess is my assumption is that I might as well just play for something like a Honitsu or something. And
Right.
if I don't get it, then just throw the rest of the hand out and wait for the next one.
Yeah, that aligns pretty closely with what I want to do here. And you see, like, Tucker has, still this Haku, which is very safe. The West pair can be thrown out later. He didn't call the West when it came out. And when Alec discards his,
Sumo.
why not? Oh, Rinshan, what?
Wow.
Oh my goodness, flipped another Dora on top of it? Rinshan Sumo Dora 3. Well, hello, Michael. Here we are talking about, how terrible Anwi's hand is and ignoring the fact that Michael's Tempai Rechons. That's insane. Well, here we are in East 4. Michael now with 30,000 points in second place has a gorgeous high-pie.
Boom.
There's the Haku call. Oh, actually, Lucas
And then you
might have a
Honitsu
gorgeous
to the left.
high-pie. There's Doratsu, Haku call, Honitsu. Oh, but that's
Oh
a
my
sweet draw from
gosh,
Michael.
All these Sozu.
I'm not even looking at the rest of this hand. I just want to see the battle between these two.
I don't know if you really need to, because I'm not sure either of them, either of the other two will be. Oh,
That's
what is
Tempai! What
that?
is this? Ricci, Tanyao, potentially Peiko on the 3-so. But Lucas has value to fight. And that's Tempai for Lucas on the 4-pin. But there's the Butts Sumo!
Oh my god, and that's the expensive side. Are you
Oh
kidding
my
me?
goodness. Will we see Ura? No Ura, but that pushes Michael to first place. This is exactly what he needed.
That was quick.
Yeah. I mean, what? 5 turns to Dealer Mangan? Hello, Hi Pi. This is another very fast hand, it looks like.
Cheap but fast.
Yeah, if you can turn this into Tanya, you can get a little bit... Oh, Tanya's just so hard here. I mean, you draw the 2-pin first, you can maybe make Pifu out of it. And we're already Ishan dead. Do we need to look at the other hands? Will we have time to look at other hands? We are Tempai.
Oh my, what is that?
Do we just go the one pin,
Yeet.
2-pin weight?
I would go 1-pin, 2-pin weight.
Yeah,
The
there
thing
we
is
go.
that if you're 4-7, then you worry that the 4 is connected to the door 1, and people may not drop that. A 1-2-pin, yeah, I mean that's near the edge.
Oh, we both failed. Would have been Ebot's small. I like the 1-pin, 2-pin weight though.
Yeah, the process, not the results.
We failed
The
you,
process,
Michael.
not the-
Across the way, that's a kind of interesting hand though. I mean, there's so little info. What do you do? Just drops one so.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna drop one, so
I mean,
One
technically,
so.
this is Ishan 10, right?
couldn't you have more just likely discarded the 1-2 mon instead? Because
Oh, it's Dora though.
dangerous. Oh, right. Yeah, I guess you're stuck there.
Oh, 2 comes out anyway. I don't know.
Well, if you have a read.
It's so tough to play this.
Well, it's a third turn Ricci, so at this point, really, you just you almost have to play about as normal as possible because you have no other information otherwise.
Right. I mean, if Alec tries to do the build your own Suji
Oh
with the 2-pin.
no! Okay, so that 2-mon discard's looking for Chi-Toy. Or what I thought it was.
Yeah, I mean, the tiles keeps drawing worse and worse tiles. I'm shooting Shonpai right now.
Yeah.
Lucas as well is holding on to his.
And with Michael discarding absolutely no Pinzu tiles, that 1-2 pin is actually going to look less and less likely, which is rather unfortunate.
Yeah. I mean, there's all 4 3-mon were out, so 4-mon was a little bit safer there.
So now we can officially say to Michael, we failed you.
Yeah. And that's almost the last tile. There's only one tile up. No, they're all gone. They're all drawn. Every
Yeah.
single one of that 1-2 pin weight is drawn. That is unbelievable.
The only way we might see it is if Alec runs out of safe tiles and is like, I have a wall of 2-pin. This is a 1 chance on the 1-pin or something like that. Let me discard it.
You can't even. It's so hard to make a Suji trap either. The 3 of the 4 pin have been drawn.
No.
What if? I'm trying to think if there's a way Alec ends up pushing for this hand. Like if you draw another Dora. Oh, that can't happen. Tucker's got the
No.
other pair. Oh, it does come in.
Yeah, see,
Yeah, you called
the
it.
wall of 2-pin makes it look like as if it's pretty fine to drop that 1-pin. Unfortunately, it's not for that weird 1-2-pin weight.
Yeah, so the 1-2 pin finally pays out. We didn't fail you completely, but it is 2,000 points, and that's off your direct competition in terms of placement. So, I mean, you knock Alec below 30,000, you're picking up an extra 5 points of UMA. However, I mean, it's still so early. We can't make determinations like that just yet. But not a bad high pie again. You have all the blocks you need. It's just awkward to use a Dora with these shapes, and maybe you get 3, 4, 5 Sanchoku. Like right now, the 9 pin is acting at 9 so is acting as your pair. Although I guess I'm not too upset to draw a Dora here.
Yeah, I'm looking around and I think probably it's either Lucas or Alec that has hands that can possibly come together rather quickly, maybe.
I guess Lucas is already Ishan 10, huh? It's just not a lot of value there. There's a Dora. Richi Dora is fine. Richi Tsumo Dora Uda. It's Mangan. The hand to the right also is looking to be Tanya. Is also Ishan 10. Headless
Yeah,
currently.
but you're stuck with bad weights right now. But I mean, you're going to guarantee the Sanchoku if you get it, which I guess would be worth it. But that's 5 mon 5, so
Yeah, a little tricky. If we're Alec, do we call for Tanya here? No. Alec wants more out of this.
slowly Michael's hand is becoming viable, but will have to drop the 5-8
Eat.
so in order to get there. But he's beaten to the punch.
Ricci from Lucas on just the 2 mon, once cut, twice held, once in the wall. That is a great draw for Michael, but yeah, decides to push it. We're pushing the 8 so that's next to the Dora.
There's just no information. I mean, without it, otherwise, unless you're gonna drop the 9 so and give up, I don't know what else you could do.
And that leads Alec to push the 5 so now Ishanten.
And you can push you could have pushed the 5 so here too, because you didn't need to push the 3-pin.
It turns out this might work in Michael's favor if Alec gets Tempai on the 3-6 pin.
Eat.
Oh, there's another chase now.
And now the Sanshoku is confirmed if he gets that 5 mon.
I mean, there are 3 in the wall.
Or,
For the 5 mon. That's incredible. And there it is!
oh no!
Unbelievable! Sanshoku Tanyao Ipatsu Richi. I'm reading this backwards. And the Ura for the Hanemon.
And the
That's
Dora.
huge for Ennui. Ennui was in pretty deep 4th place. Now in
And
3rd.
now they're looking at it, and it's still not great, but you're over 30 in 3rd place, so
Yeah, that's all you need to do if you're Tucker. Just finish positive in 2 games. And you can even eat a small negative hit, but if you
look
can
at-
get
look-
positive, you're
look at
so
their
much
high five
better.
this time around. This looks pretty good.
Yeah, they are doing pretty well for Tanya here. You can incorporate that Dora with just a pair up or drawing the 7.
I was thinking more of Itsu, maybe.
Oh,
if
yeah.
you get the right tiles.
I mean, you have all the shapes for it. Just a few good draws. It looks like the 9 mon's going to be hard to find from our perspective, but definitely something that Ennui will be thinking about. Okay, maybe.
never mind.
Yeah.
Now you can look for like Sancho. Could you look for Sanchoku? You could look for Sanchoku.
Mhm. You might even be totally fine dropping the Dora or Pinfu Sanshoku. The hand to the right is awkward. You've got shapes, but no value, and probably not going to end up on a good weight. Across the way, that is also looking pretty terrible. But Lucas has the most room to play with in terms of the standings, so can even eat a pretty big 4th place and still be fine. We'll call for the Tanya here, Tanya Dora 1. On the left.
got the tough fill there with that
Right.
7 technically. So
As is perfect Ishan.
well, it wasn't really tough because they had the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but Still allow them to push forward with their hand and use the Dora.
All right, so I need your expertise on the Cheetoy that's building to the left.
Uh-huh.
5 pairs. Do you keep that 8 mon?
ポン
I guess we see why it wasn't
call
cast.
doesn't matter. I would have. I mean, if you're going for Cheetor, the only way to really get value is to keep the Dora. I probably would have pitched the 2-3 pin just because I didn't see Pinzu out there.
Oh, this is a little bit of trouble. This doesn't help your Toy, but it does complete a shape. So maybe we're going Atsusuke on the Hatsu. That does dodge the deal, and Tucker did get Tenpai on the 4-7 pin.
Yeah, but now Michael's got to look for that Hatsu wherever it is.
We see one in Lucas's hand, and now we earlier mentioned Lucas had just terrible tiles. They're starting to come together a little bit now, but might be a little bit too late. Well, I guess if you find the Haku, you might end up pushing. And there's the Atozuke Tenpai.
Right, and so now Lucas is pretty much SOL if they actually do want to finish their hand here.
With Pon
Most
of
likely.
the 1 mon 2-so, you're pretty concerned about a Yakuhai dealing in. Oh no! Now I guess you drop from the pin shape.
ロン
Oh.
And yeah, that deals in.
I think they were trying to say, okay, well, maybe I'll just go look for
Toy. Yeah.
and then have the 2-pin wait because it's near the edge.
Yeah.
Which makes sense.
It makes a lot of sense. Unfortunate.
Wait, that's a confirmed Ipeco already. What the heck?
Ennui, hello? This is Ishanten. There's a Dora. Will we see second turn Ricci? Not quite.
No.
We've seen some pretty wild high pie in this game. We'll hedge all the Tanyao tiles. Of course, so if you retain that 1-so and you draw the 3-so, you've got a really nice Nobutan for your Ricci, but by holding onto the 7-pin, you could pair that up for your Tanyao Tenpai.
I mean, you're almost looking for a pair anywhere.
Right.
I mean,
even pairing up the 2 or 4. So
even pairing the 2-mon would be fine.
Yeah.
Hey, let's go for Yanpeiko.
I mean, you might as well. Oh, that's Senpai.
Oh, never mind. That works.
1
How about a 1-4 mon wait?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 3 in the wall. 4 mon would also be Tenpai in addition to this Ricci Pinfu. Dora. Ipeiko. Just keep adding on the Yaku. It's already a Mangan. One pin feeling pretty safe here. And Michael feeling...
we know how that turned out before.
That's right. But this time we can see all 4 of the 2-pin. He has Alec too. Definitely has that in the back of his head. Yeah, can Michael find a way out of this?
That Lucas draws, but we'll keep that in hand.
Oh, Alec keeps drawing good tiles. Ishanten now.
Oh, and that 5 mon guarantees that the 4 is not coming out.
So it looks like we're just waiting for a couple of 1 mon to fill.
Well,
that's Tenpai.
Unfortunately, you're running into the curse again that Tucker, they've not drawn any mon tiles to discard.
Right, but Lucas might chase with a Sanshoku. No. Doesn't want to discard a mon tile against this. Even with the early 9 mon cut. Which doesn't necessarily make the 8 mon any safer, but...
No. Could be that the hope is... No, that wouldn't be it either.
Oh no. Well, that will kill a hand.
Yeah, that's pretty much SOL right there.
Unless you draw the second, or actually that's, yeah, the final 1 mon. You draw the final 1 mon and decide the 8 mon's worth pushing.
If you didn't think the 8 mon was worth pushing before, I'm not sure if you'd think it'd be worth pushing now.
Exactly. I mean, I guess if Ennui drew it and it passed, there are actually 3/8 mon in the wall. And
Yeah,
but now that
Tucker's
Lucas
really
is
getting no luck here.
right, Lucas has
That's
shifted
the
away
first
from
Monzu, and it took until the third row.
really hard to find something safe. Does find the Nakasuji 6. Oh, that was discarded as well by Alec. And Pin slowly becoming clear that that suit is safe.
Yeah.
Michael has managed to dodge this entire time, incredibly. Luke's can even
Yeah,
find Tempai
all the
here.
Monzu tiles are accumulating across the way, and there's no reason to discard any mon at this point.
If we see a call to skip Ennui's draw, uh-oh.
Uh,
8? It is the 8.
yeah.
Nice read. And Michael will look at that weight and realize, yes, I did an excellent job. And, well, that wasn't the worst result for Ennui. Pick up a few thousand points, well, a couple thousand points net. Retain your dealership. And they will be looking at a pretty nice high buy here. 2 away from Tempai. With a chance to incorporate the Dora.
Yeah, if you can somehow end on that Champong 1 mon 2 so weight, at least early. That
Yeah,
might work,
I mean, if I'm
but
dreaming, I'd like to end up on the 258. But the 1 mon Tuso is pretty good as well. And the worst weight here is probably just the 7 mon Kanjan.
yeah.
Around the table, nothing immediately sparks interest. There's some interesting pairs in the hand to the left, but neither of those are Yakuhai. Maybe a Tanyao building across the way. Oh, is that 5 pairs on the right? Well, that's definitely interesting.
5 pairs on the right, and that's an Anko. So now you could I would drop 6 mon here.
Alex
Okay, so
just
you're
commits all the
committing
way.
hard. Oh, the reason why is because the door is one of the hanging tiles out there.
Right.
So
And it's hard
we
to
don't
build a
wanna
normal
discard that.
hand and use the door at the same time unless you get exactly the 3 pin. That Tempai already. But it did end up on the 7 mon Kanchan, and Anwi's not willing to take that Ricci.
Yeah, Alec finally discards that 6 mon. I want nothing to do with that if I'm going for Chitoi.
Anwi can't see it, but there's an Anko of the winning tile in the hand across.
Home.
This is
And now
Tempai.
Tempai waiting for 2/5 mon.
Home.
Let's make that Toy Tempai.
Now going for Toy waiting for 3 mon. You'd have to assume now that they're probably Tempai, right?
And, oh, just drops the Dora into this. I guess the 2/4 shape is kind of hard to use, but I'm thinking about building Chitoy if I'm Michael's seat. And if I'm building Chitoy, then I want to make a Dora pair.
Yeah.
Home.
Ah, but he's thinking Toy, I see. Feels a little tricky to put together because you have to drop so many tiles, like 5 and 6 mon against what looks to be a Tanyao or a Tanyao Toy.
If their weight was any better, I would rather have Tucker. I would see Tucker Ricci.
Here we go.
Each.
Gets the upgrade.
Just as I say that,
It just
they
adds
got the
one
upgrade.
tile.
Well, upgrade, because the 4s and 7s are kind of tucked away right now.
Right.
Oh no, and there was the 5.
Yeah, could have ended up on the shampoo with the 2, so. But I mean, I think if you're Tucky, you're perfectly fine with this. You can't know they're all in hand. Almost all in hand.
It's also a bit late to even consider things like Sonoko or stuff like that.
As it is, it's still two in the wall to be drawn. And you're putting a lot of pressure on Michael again, who has to somehow defend against this.
7 pin looks bad. They still push it.
Alec is out. Michael has drawn all 3 of Lucas's winning tiles.
Yeah, you can. Okay, so is gonna decided to drop 8 pin. Thought it might be safe. It's a bit iffy there, but
And now has 2 safe
looks like
tiles.
looks like they're just bailing out here at this
Yeah.
point.
In the meantime, Alec drew the final 4 mon, so there's only 1 7 mon left in the wall. Oh! Can you con this? I don't think
Con.
so. Oh, you can. Okay.
Yeah.
Flips the 6 pin, so now on we looking at really expensive hand. Richidora 2. It's like Suanko almost. Suanko Dion Shantan. If the 5 comes out, we might see a pawn.
Well,
Sumo.
no, unfortunately,
Oh,
the
there it
5
is.
had been drawn, had been discarded like in row 1. But yeah, there's the sumo.
It will be Mongon. Richi Tsumodora 2. The Ura doesn't matter in this case without 2 of them. But Tucker making a strong case for promotion here.
Oh my
starts,
gosh, Yakuhai Dora 2? Are you kidding me?
It seems the wall wants Tucker to promote as well. We might see this dealership lasting for a while now. Hatsu yet to be seen around the table. But these shapes are excellent. Well, there we go.
Oh, there's the Hatsu.
But it's in a hand that looks like Honitsu, so it might be a while before we see that come out. And this will be one of those cases where it's interesting to watch the discards that Ennui sees. See if Tucker will call for Atozuke here.
There's the other Hatsu.
Michael also with an interesting hand here.
Oh, that's an Onko. I guess the East is fine.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
Gyanshanten.
it makes sense because like there's Sozu being discarded. I thought about maybe discarding like the 6/8 since it's a
Home.
technically
There it
a
is.
Kanchan weight.
Dora call. And now you're going to get a beautiful
Oh,
2 or 3-sided weight here. And if you're Lucas across the table, I mean, you can push Shinitsu, but you also have to be a little bit concerned about your Toyman. I mean, maybe in Lucas's spot in this deep 4th place, you just don't care.
Well, the fortunate thing is like you can go for Chinitsu because the Hatsu
Chi.
and the East are both safe,
Chi.
and that's a Chi for Tenpai.
Yeah, 3-sided, 2 so, 3 so, 5 so. And Michael's trying to end this hand on the 1/4 pin weight, but that also allowed Tucker to get Tenpai, and that will come out from Alec.
Ow!
Suji deals in,
Ow!
and Tucker's taking over 61,000 points. Somehow Michael has managed to stay positive here for the time being, but everyone else just eating it. We go again in South 1. Finally, a hand that Tucker starts without 2 Dora.
Yeah, and I'm looking around, and while Michael has the 2 Haku, the rest of the hand is kind of iffy. I mean, you can maybe you can look at. No, you can't even look for that. I don't know. It's just tough slotting.
Yeah, Michael probably just aiming for just a hand to pass dealership. I mean, Ennui keeps filling in these Kanchan shapes and drawing well. So he might even, well, they might find a Tanyao in the future. Across the way, Lucas has the door pair and 3 pairs. But like the fast route to Tenpai is Tanyao, and that doesn't look like you're not going to go for that with the door being the 9 pin. So what are your other options?
So going back to what I was saying earlier with Michael's hand, if you decided to go the whole Honitsu route and just hold all his terminals, he would have had a pair of easts, a pair of wests, a south, and a north.
Wow, that's incredible draws. Of course, you can't predict that to happen, but
You can't. But like again, back to looking at the hand that's just looks like it's just awful to start with. It's like, well, you might as well just go for the home run.
Oh, there's a Dora, but I don't. It's hard to use that. I mean, we are lacking a pair, so we might hold on to that for a little bit.
Meanwhile, Tucker, their hand has gotten much better.
Yeah, the improvements have been quite nice. Still two pairs and that awkward Kanchan in the Pinzu.
Yeah, but you could easily discard that if you don't need it, like right now.
Yeah, what do? Drop a pair or drop that pin shape? Drops a pair.
See, I would drop that 5/7 because I'm looking out there. I don't see much Pinzu, and I have to think that people are hoarding those,
Mm.
and I'm not going to get those middle tiles anytime soon. And so I would have ditched those and maybe tried to grab some of the Sozu that are out there.
地
Yeah, I guess we can't see much of anything from the other players. I mean, Michael's dropped almost exclusively honors, and Alec as well, mostly honors and terminals. The same for Lucas. So it looks like folks are going for hands that will use middle tiles. As it is, oh, Tucker does get the
Yeet.
fill. That was the last 6-pin. We'll have the 1/4 weight in the Sozu.
Very fortunate.
Yeah, Ricci,
Yeet.
Pinfu. Oh, then we'll see a chase. Ricci, Dora
Waiting on
2.
the 5/8 pin, looks like.
All right, 5/8's almost
Which
dead. It is dead. They're all in
It
hand.
is dead.
Wow, that's incredible. And the 1/4 so much more live. There are 3 left, I believe, in the wall.
Much
One.
more long, but up until Ennui's Ricci, or until Tucker's Ricci, they hadn't discarded Sozu, so I don't know how much you're going to see of that.
Alex out again. That is not Tempai.
I mean, you dropped 9-1, yeah.
Danger for Michael, though. He might end up on Dorataki. Oh, what? Lucas finds it
Nope.
first. Unfortunately, for Lucas, that will deal in Ricci Pinfu.
No error, and Lucas is barely above water right now.
Yeah, so if the game ended right here, Lucas is kind of looking at it almost -45. But, well, that's still fairly comfortable. I guess you're sitting at 78. I mean, you're getting into the danger zone at that point.
Yeah, with one game to play, it's not very comfy.
However, because you have Tucker there, oh, I guess Tucker might even pass you at this point.
Yeah.
And it looks like Tucker will. But I mean, can you really expect to find back-to-back games that win -40? It seems really unlikely. And of course, there's the entirety of the South round for Lucas to pick up some more points. I mean, that last hand, the Ricci Door 2 Diamond Weight, seems pretty strong. Unfortunate that all the tiles were being held. As it is, Tucker again with a nice dealer high pie. Looks like a Tanya
Yeah,
Pinfu Dora chances.
And you can call this if you need to.
Yeah, or if Michael drops a Dora, it doesn't look like that will happen. Oh, actually, Michael's sitting pretty. Ishanten. What do you think
Yeah,
about
it's
holding
fine.
on
It's
to that?
good.
What do you think about holding on to that Tuso for potential Itsu?
I would have pitched the 5-pin probably because of that. And you would have had your pair with the 2, 3, 4. So you'd have a lot of options at that point.
Yeah, I think
Now the 5 is actually not useful.
This is
now
Tepai.
it is again, but now you're waiting for the 6, so right? So
yeah, might just smash the button with
Yeet.
Ricci Door 2. Oh, but that's Tempai for Tucker.
on 3, 6, and I mean
You have enough points to fight, I think, and you have a beautiful hand
Yeet.
yourself.
Yeah. There's no reason why not to go at this point. Like, if you're gonna give me Tenpai right now, sure, I'll take it.
Yeah, Dora Suji, I mean, obviously very scary to discard against a Ricci, especially on the Ipatsu turn, but you have a nice weight. You have Ricci, Pinfu, Tanya, Dora. That's excellent value. 12k. How much more expensive can your opponent's hand be?
I don't know if you call that value anymore. That's rather expensive.
3-6 is getting drawn. Oh, 3-pin.
Oh
Jump.
And
no! And
this,
that's gonna put them under 30.
yeah, so currently Ennui, that's Tucker with the 15,000 extra points at 81.
What are these numbers? These are like
Pump.
stonks.
And Michael, I mean, was surviving for long. The only player...
Everybody is just like, everybody just wants out. They
Yeah.
just want out of this ride.
Tanya Nomi, I'll take it. Chu Nomi, yes please. South Nomi, absolutely.
地
Who see Ishunten for Michael. Tucker sitting here
Sean
with like
Con,
this...
if that's the way I get out of this ride, I'll take it.
This will be Ishunten also for Alec. I think the dealership's passing.
Well, we've said that before.
Yeah, right.
地
Okay, you
'Cause
can't
while
drop...
Michael's called 3 times. You
His
you don't have a pair yet.
Yeah, greeting a little bit for the Chanta. There are 6 Homba.
地
I mean, you take the Tonki right now and just look for something later, yeah. Just run into any old tile.
Now the 6-mon comes out, and we're just looking for a pair. Nine pin, sure.
Yeah, that'll work. Tucker's not that far away though.
Yeah, right?
Ryan Shun 10 right now.
Every draw is a step closer. How much you want to bet if the 1-mon comes out, he just calls it? I mean, if they call the 1-mon, it can be Chanta.
地
I suppose. Oh my gosh, there's the
Oh,
Tonki.
not even any hesitation, so they have
Oh, well,
calls
I
out.
mean, now Tucker's with that one, so I'm guessing it's going to be pitched eventually. Oh no, wait. What if Cheeto?
Yeah, what if Chichoy? So Tucker will probably be suspecting that this is a Chanta here with a Tonki on it, some type of terminal, which means the 9-pin, this one so.
Dealership will pass.
Yeah, very likely here. Even this 1-pin isn't safe. It's safer than some of the other tiles, but... Like, maybe Alec considers just picking another weight that's non-terminal.
By the way, did we ever look at Lucas's
Gee.
hand with possible Honitsu, Yakuhai, Dora 2?
No, completely missed that. I saw it was kind of building, but I did not see the door too.
And that's a
And
call.
That's a Tempai,
That's a call for Tenpai. 4, 5, 6, discard 6 pen.
地
Because why not?
right? Okay, Lucas with a path back. This is Mongon. And just
Sumo.
Sumo.
Oh my god.
So that's what it takes to end the Tucker's dealership.
Well, I mean, you do it with style, I guess.
Yeah. So maybe we won't see the 100,000 point games of that we've seen every now and then.
Well, and here's the thing for Tucker now. This is actually perfect because now you have 3 people that are relatively close to each other. And right at this point, they're just going to try to scramble to get the zero Uma second place. So you don't have to worry about it as much, I don't think.
Yeah, I mean, Tucker was sitting pretty.
Looking at Tucker's hand right now, look at his hand right now.
Their hand is pretty strong here. 2 pairs.
This is nonsense.
Chance at... I mean, there's a world where a Sanshoku happens.
This is
Ishanten.
nonsense. What the heck is this?
This is just strong play.
Yeet.
Oh wait, this is stronger play. Lucas with the early Ricci Pinfu, potential Tanyao. Oh, the Pasajal drawn. Tucker plays a defensive game. They don't
the Tumon somehow and makes this work anyways.
right? I mean, that's the kind of game it's been.
Heck, he could draw the 6-mon and it still works. Sorry, they could draw the 6-mon and it still works.
ロン
Oh, there it
no,
is.
that isn't one.
Find Tempai, deal in, whatever. 3,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, it's okay.
Just puts everybody else that much closer together.
Yeah, right? We will go to Lucas's final dealership. I mean, look, Lucas was at 800 points at one point and has now climbed to third.
Although this needs work.
Yeah, this Hypie,
本
not as good as the last one. An insta-call from Alec, who has a Dora as well as the North. 2,000 points would be enough to surpass Lucas for third. And that's a Chunanko. But what are you
is
doing?
that?
Yeah, it's so weird. Is this one of those hands where you go for Honitsu?
I mean, this is technically, if you had more pairs, this is where you just consider all honors.
You're right. 8 unique and a
But
pair.
the problem with the
Gee.
problem is that you're looking out there and it's like all I have is one of each. So the only other play is Kokushi.
It might just be a pseudo Kokushi. Yeah, it looks like a Kokushi play from Michael, so we'll come back to that maybe in the middle of the second row and see how close it is. In the meantime, Tucker across the table is getting close to Tempai 2 away. And on the left we
Yeah, they
saw
could
a
easily-
second call.
They could easily
Gee.
just ditch the 1-3 mon here. Oh, they're going Azuke.
Okay,
And they're going to ditch
Adusuke
the 1-3
headless.
mon anyways.
Now Alec is going to guarantee the usage of this door in one way or another with his 3, 5, 7 Yankan. Yeah, either the 4 or the 6 will use the Dora.
I was looking at Michael's like, yeah, you could call the south, but then like, where else is your hand
I mean,
going?
Michael's drawn 2 more tiles for the Kokshi. Or maybe that's just 1 more. A bonus pair.
Now, Tucker, they've technically got another out if they want it, if they somehow like draw a 9 mon, and then you can start thinking about, oh no, they're mind 2, 3, 4. Never mind.
Nope, well, yeah.
Well, there's a 9 mon, it doesn't matter.
And this is Tempai for Alec. Chooses the 6 mon. Once cut. Michael up to 10 in a pair now. 11 and a pair. Hey, hang on a second.
How late is this gonna happen? Okay, let's start looking. 9 pin, only 1 is out. 9 so
Only 1?
only 1 is out? What? What?
Cool. Oh, well, hang on a second. Alec just drew another Dora and now has upgraded the Tempai. If he wants, he can make it a 5/8, although 3 of the 5s are discarded. But still chooses to make it a 5/8.
You don't need pairs.
Yeah. There's one of the 9, so... Okay, that's 3 out now. Only 1 9 still left in the wall. 9 pin. Still out there to be drawn. That will be retained in
Yeet.
hand. That's a Ricci.
And I would imagine you're folding out here.
Yeah, I mean, you can push the 8, so as Ricci... Oh, there's the last 9. So at best could be Tempai for Kokshi.
Yeah, but Tenpai closest only good in horseshoes, hand grenades, and I forgot the last part, but
Nuclear warfare.
yeah, okay, that's right. That's what it is.
6-9 weight, but it's 10 now.
It's for 10.
Door 3. You have to give it up. Yeah, Michael's out.
Yeah, I mean, once the Ricci happened, you're probably out. I mean, you're already out when the 9 so came out.
Oh,
right? Like,
that
'cause
would
you
have
could-
been Tempai. It's so
It
sad.
would have been Tenpai for an empty Tenpai though.
Yeah.
You could have been, haha, look at me, you would have been Tenpai.
It would have
I
dealt
thinking
it.
beforehand.
Now, I'm wondering about Alex's hand. I could have switched the Tonki here, because this is 10. And do you push the 3-pin? You can see all so many of the 5s and 4s, but doesn't want to
Yeah,
push the 3.
I don't know.
I think I like the
don't know
3-pin.
if
I think it's totally fine here.
I think you might have been able to push it, but doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean probably not. You don't lose 1500. You pick up 1000 instead. But you're still in very strong position.
What you don't want to happen is a situation where it's like, oh, okay, it's just 1500. Oh, okay, it's just 3000. Oh, okay, it's just 6000.
Right.
And then later on, you're just kind of like, what happened?
Yeah, but I mean, you also don't want the situation of like, what are the odds this 3-pin? It's so unlikely. Oh, Chitoi, Dora 2, Ura 2, you know, dealer Hanuman. Now I'm down 18,000.
So now we're looking here for Lucas at like,
Ishanten?
that one says actually unfortunate because they're going to drop Dora for 10-5. But I mean, you're just going to take any 10-5 especially if you can get the 258. Never mind, you got the 8.
So it's an awkward weight here. The Shampong weight on the 2-pin so that you have 5 of those tiles.
It's even worse. It's even worse because the 2 so's also locked in with your 1, 2, 3.
Right, and so, but
yeah, I don't know if you could have looked for better. I think it's hard because let's say you draw the 1, so it's like, okay, great, I have Ipeiko, but I'm also waiting jump just the 3.
Right. Not just sumo. Doesn't matter.
There you go.
Just sumo. And Lucas continues to climb. I mean, there's a reason Lucas is 3rd overall in the standings before this game.
Well, and now they're sitting 2nd overall here, so I mean they're still going to take a hit if the game were to end now, but it wouldn't be as bad.
Oh yeah, absolute, complete difference from where Lucas was 3 hands ago.
And this high doesn't look that terrible. The 7-pin Myeon's pen Chan weight is a little bad, but you can easily shift out of that, I think, if necessary.
Right. And to the right, Michael's drawing quite well here. Maybe you can't make Itsu or Sanshoku or Dora acceptance, but you certainly have thoughts about them all. The problem is the hands
There's the
Ishanten.
Yakko high for Lucas.
Oh, nice pair up. I mean, Tucker also, they've got a good hand across the table with the Dora not... Oh, well, look at this. I think we're going to see Ricci. Ricci Pinfu Dora 2 on the 1-4. Excellent weight.
It is this close to being for Sanshoku.
Right. There was like 3 seconds of hesitation. I'm sure that was Michael thinking, can I just wait a turn and draw the 1-so?
You just can't be picky, especially like again when the situation where you're looking at. Well, okay, now actually you can't be picky because you're looking to try to take 2nd place. But if you're Lucas, would you have pitched the Chun instead and tried to fight for the hand still?
I don't think so. I think even if you take a 3rd place, you're fine here. If you bail out and Michael Tsumo's Haneman, you're still in pretty good position to fight for 3rd, even though you eat the Oyakaburi. And Haneman is unlikely.
Because I would have entertained actually dropping the Chun in that situation.
On the Ipatsu turn, was it?
Probably not on the Ipatsu turn. I probably would have ditched the 2-so first.
Oh yeah, I think the 2-so... Oh wait. The 2-so did come after the Hatsu.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still think I'm bailing out of this. I'm perfectly content to let Michael win this hand. But if I deal in, there's a reasonable chance that I'm dropping to 4th. And then the Set-4 is really tough.
The tiles are trying to make him never give up.
Right.
Him down.
And the 1-4 Mon is starting to be picked up around the table. There are now only 3 left in the wall for this Tsumo. And it took until that last draw from Michael to have had the chance to switch to a Sanshoku. So Can't feel too bad about declaring the Ricci.
No.
Eight mon is thrice cut, so it's one chance here. There's another one mon. That's the last one, so only 4 mon is left in the wall.
Oh, now you're Ishan. You were Ishan 10 for Cheetoy. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but Tucker doesn't need it, and it kind of looks like
I know.
it looks like
doesn't need
Lucas is
and
bailing out.
Although technically, like if you thought about 2 Dora to go along with it, oh my gosh.
Yeah, but we know Only plays a defensive game.
Yeah.
Lucas sound Tepai.
And this is Tenpai. And
Maybe-
you could justify dropping the 3 pin.
Yeah, it looks pretty fine. Maybe regretting a bit not pushing the 4. So
Wait, this is Tenpai now across the way.
wait, what? How?
1
And don't tell me Alex gonna find Tenpai too. You drop Nakusuji 5? Yeah, let's go. Oh, there's Sumo.
What is it for?
Everyone was making it happen, but in the end, there's the Una as well. That's massive. That's almost 30.
But they're not at 30.
But you have last dealership. You can run it up now. Oh, not with a sci-fi.
Way to kill the move there.
Hey, okay. We just saw what Tucker did, finding Tenpai out of that mess. So I believe in you, Michael. You can do this. It's actually not as bad as I gave it credit for at the start. I mean, the East is dead now, but you have blocks to work with. And you have a very clear path of discards here. Chanta? No, that's a little too far away.
No,
And on
if
the
you're really trying to keep your dealership, you'd only want to break last in case of an emergency for that.
on the right, look at that hand. See shot 10 already. With 2 Dora.
Tucker, what are you?
Tucker's like, wait, you'd sumo Hanemon? I'd sumo Hanemon. And there's Tenpai.
Oh my.
We'll just Dama this
gosh.
too. And Alex in trouble. I wouldn't even hate throwing in the stick here.
I mean, even if you're Alec looking at your hand, it's like, what can this even become? I have a pair of 1s, a pair of 4s, and a pair of 7s. Like, the only thing you could realistically go for is Cheetoy.
And if you're going for Cheetoy, do you want to be holding styles around Dora?
Dome.
Nope. The expensive side too. And that means that in the end, it will be Tucker, the only player over 30,000. And I don't know, can we call this locked with a plus 65?
Yeah, and oh my gosh, this is like hit button panic mode for Alec at this point.
Yeah, you're eating 42 now. And all
You're
of a
at
sudden,
negative 82.5.
let's take a look.
Wait, this is just game 3.
This is just game 3. There's one more game.
I forgot this was one game.
Tucker is at 130 now. He's in. They're in second overall. Lucas
So,
at 101
yeah.
would have to lose 40 some odd points. Probably safe. I mean, look, that last game was scary enough. Oh,
Yeah,
and you know
and-
what?
Hmm.
It looks like we're not even going to be able to see the conclusion of this.
They just said it was too long.
It is too late into the evening. If there are any East Coast players, it's already past midnight. And so they cannot go another game, which means we're going to have to wait to see the conclusion of this one.
Yeah, that's Oh, that's gonna be really hard to sleep with, though. I mean, you're not gonna have like this mahjong. I mean, in as much as I like my mahjong league, you're not necessarily gonna lose sleep over this. But technically, you could lose sleep over this if you're Alec at this point.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, okay. The thing for Alec is there's
well, and
still
the
some
worst part is that you can't even if you were to stay where you were, even if you were to score a 0 point third place, you still have Eric who has not played their games yet.
right. Now those games take
So
place
realistically, you'd want to finish ahead of Tristan, if nothing else.
right. Yeah, I mean, look, that's 3 points. If you could pick up 3 points, you can't expect all games to end like this, right? We just won on an absolute tear. Um, and so definitely, you're feeling uncomfortable, but you're not out of it yet. And Eric also has to make it happen too. There's a pretty big gap there, like 29 points ish. And so, oh, that is all 4 games though. Well, keep
Which
in
one?
mind the players at Eric's table. It's also gonna be really tough because you have Claire, you have Matthew, who is fighting to make it to promotion, so we'll be going all out. You have Andre as well, a very difficult player to play against, and so actually I think there's a lot of familiarity at that table. Come to think
I
of
was
it,
gonna say,
a lot of Richinomi players there. And that might make things even more tricky because, if you know the play style of your opponents, that could factor into how the game turns out.
yeah, but it's not like any of them are gonna change anything. Like, especially, I mean, maybe you could if you're Claire, because it's just like, well, whatever. I'm sitting at 172. Although again, take 2 bad fourths and then you might start worrying. But
Right.
I can imagine you changing your play style just because you're playing these certain other people. Now, that being said, I've certainly had people where I endearingly say I hate playing against you, and most times I have to change my play style to try to accommodate whatever they do on the table. Um, PO. Uh, but
We love you, Pio.
well, no, I know Pio's a great player. I just hate playing against him because he just
You, you, Suji is
all the
not
stuff he
safe.
pulls on the stuff he pulls on the table. I'm just like, okay. I mean, like, I should have expected this, but okay. Here's your points.
Yeah.
You know, you can if you're going to take it. Maybe you change it if you know you're playing somebody else, but you're just adjusting the play style with whatever you're comfortable with anyway. So it's not like as if you'd be doing something that's like totally out of the ordinary.
Yeah.
So I think even if I think if everybody's just going to treat it normally and just play it as it goes. Well, normally in the sense that they're not going to change what they do, but maybe different in terms of the situation that they're in.
Yeah, well, I'm really excited to see. I know it's difficult to reschedule these games. Um, I'm excited to see when this game 4 will be played, and I do know that the other table, that Claire, Matthew, Andre, Eric table, will be played tomorrow at 4 o'clock Pacific time. I will not
It
be broadcasting
was so
that.
funny if somehow it was like World Cup style, where suddenly the last game being played on Claire's table was the same time the last game of this table was being
Yeah,
played.
that would be quite amusing. Players make this happen. It would be quite intense.
Man, I'm just looking at these numbers here on the statistics here, and I was sitting with a close to 60% call rate myself, but it wasn't even, although like it still was more wackier than that because I think I was close to 50% call rate and just barely over 10% Vici, but you have a lot of people here who are participating like 60% of the hands here still in A2.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like the top here is Ada, and second is Garrick, which actually that doesn't surprise me too much, given the nature of their play style. But and it's happening in a pretty similar fashion as well, like lots of 40% call rate, but a significant amount of reaches as well. Ada with a 21% reach rate to accompany 40% call rate. Yeah, I don't know how how that quite stacks up against the rest of the league, but
Well,
so,
if the numbers up there are right, although I think that might be with the league throughout all seasons. You're looking at a 54.3. Although it's yeah. Well, so
I mean, given the players in this division, I would expect to see some outliers on the high end of the participation rate. Yeah, I
well, I think
felt
that's
like,
kind of what I think everybody's being pulled up as a result.
yeah, the A2 division this season is so aggressive and so willing to fight for their hands that it's not surprising to see so many of the players up there. And I mean, congrats to the entirety of the A2 division. I mean, the games that you've put together have been so thrilling to watch. It's been so exciting to see what's been happening throughout the season in A2, even coming down to this final session where every single game has massive implications. It's been so fun to watch.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the hope with the league, right? It's try not to have dull moments. Maybe you can have them in A1 where it's like nobody promotes and all you're worried about is demotion, but um yeah, everywhere else it's still a mad scramble, and I think that's kind of how we like it.
Yeah, definitely. And well, on that note, that is the final game for the evening. I guess we had a whole host of broadcasters, Lucas earlier and Blaine. Thanks to those two for helping make this broadcast possible. Now Edwin as well. I guess I'll give you the honors of the final thoughts for the evening.
Well, we're reaching the end of the season here, and we're seeing a lot of people, jockeying for positions, which is kind of what I was looking for with this final round. So I'm glad it's lived up to the billing in terms of the excitement of these last couple of days, because we've been on every single night, it seems, and I don't even know if we're going to be on tomorrow, but like I'm pretty sure we're going to be on a Friday. So you get to see all this late action here in the final season of our first year of the ARML.
Absolutely. And what a year it's been. We talked about a little bit earlier with Blaine. Really excited for what will be upcoming in the next year of in this league, and I cannot wait for
I mean,
that.
I could probably just say this is like, I'm so happy that this league has survived at least the first year. Like I didn't know what would happen when we first started this. I didn't even expect 60 people when we first started. I was expecting more like 30.
Mm.
Um,
And where are we at now?
and now we're at the point where we're probably, if you include the people on hiatuses, we're about approaching 140 because we
Wow.
have another 20 people coming in this season. And if you thought some of these position battles were nuts, um, we're likely looking at having a beta league and a B3 league because we're going to be sitting at around 40 to 44 people, which means that we are going to be establishing a C1 league, um, which is bonkers again,
Yeah, that's
thinking
incredible.
about this being the first year.
And in a
Um,
beta league, there are multiple playoffs in just the beta league itself. Forget the rest of the divisions. And speaking from experience, I played in one of those playoffs in the inaugural beta league. It gets as wild as the end of the year sessions for the regular divisions, if not even more wild. So
yep.
that'll be something to look
And
forward to.
and not only that, like I mean, I planned to make this announcement on Twitter, but I'll just end up making it here. We are honored, and I could not believe that they decided to join us because I just figured they had so many other obligations. But we are getting JPML pros Jen Barr and Garth Nelson entering the league next season. Like, I couldn't even believe that that was a thing.
I
That they decided they wanted to actually come and play in this league.
and
But
me as
yeah,
well, and I'm sure so many other people in the league saw that, and we're just absolutely stunned. And I'm so sad that it's going to take a number of months before I get the chance to play against those two. But I have a plan. I just keep demoting, and they keep promoting, and we'll meet somewhere in the middle.
And then all of you promote together. Is
Exactly.
That the
That's the plan.
deal?
But yeah, absolutely thrilled about that as well. And I mean, lucky everyone who is joining the league now. You might have the chance to be in a pool with a pro, and
No, you definitely will. The way I split people up is, especially for the new entrants, is I split them by their association. So with the two divisions, you are guaranteed to either have Jen or Garth in your division.
wonderful. How I wish I was one of those players. And unfortunately, for anybody watching at this point and wishing, well, I sure would like that chance, the registration for the upcoming season has passed. However, you can still sign up to act as a substitute, and you may have the opportunity to act as a substitute on a table that is also featuring a pro player. And so if you'd like to register for that, you can use the form that's on our website at americanreachy.org.
And then if you want to catch any of the last couple of days streams or anything even further back to like the inaugural Beta League, we have that on our YouTube channel. The easiest way is what you see the tinyurl.com/ARMLYT.
And of course, if you'd like to see future announcements, including those that Edwin has mentioned just now, you can check that out at our Twitter at American Reachy. And that being said, what a wonderful evening of Mahjong it has been. Thank you again, Edwin, and to all the other broadcasters who have helped make this possible. We will look forward to seeing you in a future broadcast of the American Reachy Mahjong League. For
Not
Edwin,
that far away.
yeah, for Edwin, this is Nathaniel signing off.
Have a good night, everyone.